in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity, which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
Enough for you. Is it? I'm melting. Hello, darlings. Happy Sunday. It's a lovely weekend here in the West Midlands and Warwickshire. And can I just thank my producer Phil, because I've just had a lovely ice lolly which I ate in record time, and now I've got brain freeze. I have. I've eaten it. I ate it that quick. It literally. I won't say what I was going to say because it's inappropriate, but it went quick. It went quick. It was very good skills, I tell you. Now then, I am going to introduce her when she's ready, because she's faffing. If you don't mind me saying, she's faffing. She's faffing. When she's ready and she's mic'd up and the diva herself is ready, we'll introduce her. But we do have, everybody has been asking, yeah, it is the Queen of JM. She is the Queen of JM. Or should I say Queen Mother? Oh, I got the look then. I've got a right dagger look. We do have Linda Brumwell on the show today. Cannot wait. We have got gorgeous, beautiful shibori ribbon. Things I've never seen before. Perennial garden, kicking leaves, the rose. We've got brand new Swarovski pearls on the show today. Linda is very excited. I know, very, very excited indeed. We've got Miyuki seed beads. The jewellery that Linda has made is phenomenal. No other word for it. Absolutely phenomenal. So if you want elegance, if you want the brand new Swarovski pearls, if you want the Swarovski crystal mesh, we've got it. We've got everything on the show today. I must just show you this. Now, I went into the workshop today and there's some lovely ladies in there working with Mark Smith on Kumahimo. Now, I've just gone into them and said, because they're working with a magnesite, a turquoise coloured magnesite. And I just said, oh no, girls. You've all been Kumahimoing with your magnesite coloured, sort of turquoise coloured magnesite today. I said, I have got a double length strand of turquoise nuggets, because we're doing an entire gemstone hour at 3 o'clock on the show today, so that's in 2 hours' time. We have turquoise, a double length strand of turquoise, going for a song, i.e. way under £10. Way under £10. 160 carats, brand new strand in those medium nuggets, beautiful, and you've got to be quick on that. If you want to text in today and get involved with the show, please do, because we'd love to hear from you. You text in on that number there, so you put 60777 in your phone, and then you start your text with JM Studio, and then send your message, and we'll have a little natter with you. So those are coming up for you today at 3 o'clock, 2 hours' time in our 3 o'clock hour. Also, in the workshop today, a brand new, I'm going to show you the one to own if I can see where it is in a moment. We have a dendrite opal. Mark Smith are my favourite. They've got dendrite opal in the workshop today on their Kumahimo as well. Gorgeous size, totally unisex. Dendrite opal, again, brand new strand, totally natural, going under £20 considerably. 90 carats of dendrite opal. It is stunning, and I tell you what, it is going to go with the first kit with the shibori ribbon to perfection. And look, all to go together beautifully, and these seed beads are perfect, okay, absolutely perfect. And we do have the brand new Swarovski pearls as well. Right then, so I have, oh, have you got it? Thank you, sweetie. Today's one to own, hot off the press, as you can see there. I have got the London Blue Topaz, brand new strand, today's one to own at 3:30, 2.5 hours time. It's the coated. Now, I'll tell you what, here's the thing. The coating enhances and makes the London Blue Topaz look fantastic. Very, very glamorous indeed. But you know what as well? London Blue Topaz, when it's coated, is uber affordable. So if you want the London Blue look, but you don't have the budget for the London Blue Topaz, we are going to make this. Oh my. Now look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my word. Gorgeous, 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 absolutely breathtaking. I'm just imagining that with the Swarovski crystal mesh today. Oh my word, that would look glamorous. Talk about red carpet. So if you want a touch of elegance and you want our incredible coated London Blue Topaz, I daren't tell you what price we're doing. However, you what, sorry? However, no, I better not. What I will say is, check it out urgently. 3:30, okay? Yes. Do we have the DVD, darling? Oh yeah. Oh. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. Now then. Oh, hang on. Are you ready yet? Cause you're fast. Oh, she's hot. Oh. She's hot. Are you mic'd up and ready for me to speak to you?
Pardon? Pardon?
Is the hearing aid on, love?
Yes.
Have you got it up?
Over and out. I'm sorted. I'm gonna. Thanks, Zena.
Right. All right. I'm just giving her a bit of that.
Oh, if you could stop there the whole time, it'd be wonderful. Thank you. Okay.
Do you want to go up the dress?
No, you're fine. You're totally fine.
Anyway, we've got Linda Brumwell on the show today. We're Linda Brumwell. If she lasts without being melted.
Yeah.
Now, Linda, can I just, this jewellery here?
Yeah.
What's that from?
When we were planning the Swarovski Pearl launch, I couldn't wait. You know what I'm like. So I begged and I borrowed and then I did actually steal.
Okay.
And I couldn't wait to work with them, to be honest. So I just asked Chloe, our studio manager, if I could work with them and perhaps just do a few promo pieces.
And these...
Which is what I did.
Are the...
It's all Swarovski, that necklace, including obviously the components and the pearls.
Oh my word, Linda, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Oh my word, Linda, that is got every element in there is Swarovski.
Yeah, with the exception of our Stardust silver little balls. Yes.
Wow. That is incredible. Now, you've filmed a DVD on Swarovski, haven't you?
I did.
On how to work with Swarovski.
I did, yes, I did.
You're a bit of a fan, aren't you?
Yes, I am, and I have been for probably a couple of million years.
A couple of million years.
Yeah, me and Amber, we're good pals.
Now then, you filmed this DVD. She absolutely does love working with Swarovski, and she's the perfect lady to make the DVD, we thought, so obviously, hence... Is that a little bit of shibori there, darling?
Yeah, that is actually the first hint of shibori to a DVD that I've done.
Really?
Yeah, and now I've actually filmed a shibori DVD.
I was just going to say, are you going to do a DVD? You've done one?
I've done one.
Did you do this one you did the other morning?
Yes.
Hallelujah. She's done a DVD on shibori ribbon. How long have we all been? Wonderful. Brilliant. When's that coming out? Do we know?
Next Saturday,
No.
I believe.
On our shibori weekend?
Yes.
Well, that's good timing.
Yes.
Have we thought about that then?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
I think there was a plan in place.
I was going to say, you're doing brand new shibori that weekend, aren't you?
Yes, and hopefully I'm going to really use the first DVD as a sort of starting block.
Brilliant.
And then I'm going to do sort of a series.
So I tell you what, if they get the shibori, if everybody gets the shibori ribbon today, obviously even on the standard delivery of £2.95, you'll have it in time to work with and follow you next Saturday, Sunday.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. So on here, we bought you Swarovski bicones before, and if I turn it around for you, actually, you can see what you can learn on the DVD with Linda. And it is Linda Brumwell, our fantastic Linda Brumwell. She will teach you how to do a bicone bracelet, waterfall earrings that we all talk about all of the time, a 5-strand bracelet, which is gorgeous, beautiful asymmetric necklace, which Linda is well known for because she does like a bit of asymmetry, and a dragonfly necklace. So again, and there's the bicones, look. Beautiful waterfall earrings. And there's the shibori ribbon. So again, and there's your dragonfly. I'll tell you what I do have on the show as the deal of the day tomorrow as well. We've got the bumblebee charms as well. Right then, so this is all about a touch of elegance. This is how to work with, as you can see there, that we've got the Swarovski, brand new Swarovski pearls on the show today. We have got the shibori ribbon. So if there were ever a perfect time to bring you Linda Brumwell's Swarovski DVD, I think it's today. Because the kits have got Swarovski, they've got the brand new Swarovski pearls, they've got Mayuki seed beads, they've got beautiful shell pearls, they've got fantastic shibori ribbon in the perennial garden, the rose, the kicking leaves, which I think is a lovely name. To get this, an hour of this lady's time for £4.95 is fantastic value for money. She is, now I've attended one of Linda Brumwell's workshops, my introduction to jewellery making with Linda, and she is fantastic, absolutely fantastic, great teacher, beautifully patient, and just gets how to teach. It's just natural, absolutely naturally. Do you want to pay me later?
I was just about to say, I've just written the cheque. Just.
You know, now I play Linda up on finding this quite painful to be this nice for this long, I'll be honest. But joking aside, she's amazing. She is amazing. If you love shibori, if you love Swarovski, if you love... And the thing is as well, even if you don't like working with Swarovski, even if you... This is about teaching you techniques that you can add in any gemstone.
Absolutely. That's actually
the whole point.
Spot on. Of course it is. That's what I do at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Is I'm sort of I run the Jewellery Maker workshop for beginners.
You do all levels, don't you?
So that's right. And starting at the very bottom is the only place to start,
totally agree.
To be honest, because we just learn these very few techniques in every subject, really, textiles and everything that I do here. And then just create it by design, to advance it by design.
Yeah, because waterfall earrings, any seed beads, gemstones, anything, but fabulous DVD, this one, fabulous, it really is fantastic. Do be quick on that though, because that is the last of the availability on the Swarovski DVD, very, very popular. Okay, so do make sure you check out. And you'll be doing some demonstrations, won't you, later, darling?
I will.
Masterclass as well?
I will.
Lovely. Did you say which one, darling? Sorry, I think you'll have to start giving me 2 or 3 times while it sinks in. It goes in there, and it goes out. It just goes out, goes out. Sorry? Ryan, sorry you didn't get the joke because you can't hear. Ryan just said to me, do you need to get your hearing checked? And I went, sorry, anyway, do you need to? And then he said, I fell for it. I don't want to get you, do I, Ryan? Ryan's my director, don't want to get him. Apparently he's getting to that age as well. It's catching, Ryan. Working with us soul fossils, you got no chance, mate. Now then, we do have something rather special. We have these lovely abalone bars. Now, usually when we bring you the layout bars with abalone, there's normally about 13 pieces. This is the extra long abalone bars. Beautifully crafted, beautifully shaped with the chamfered sloped edge to give it that extra lovely design. I mean, this for me is a definite holiday strand. You know, the lovely colours that you get in the beautiful wraps and sarongs and sort of overthrow beautiful little tops and jackets and things that you get to go on holiday, and the colours. When you go to, you can always see when you come out of autumn and winter and you go into the shops and it goes into spring and summer, because suddenly that beautiful array of gorgeous colours and lovely vivid bright colours seem to be in at the moment, you know, really bright corals and neons and really vivid. So your abalone, in fact, Linda Brumwell, who's my guest designer today, has given me a beautiful, you know that lovely throw you gave me to take to South Africa? And I never ended up wearing because we didn't sit by the pool.
I don't think I've had it back, if anybody's seen it anyway.
You gave it to me, you didn't want it back. She's a fibber. I gave it back, she said you can keep that one. Mind you, it was a bit of an insult, she went, it's too big for me.
When I'd had one too much of a tipple.
Well, I'm taking it to Menorca this week. It's all washed and packed. But joking, it's got all these colours in.
Yes, it has.
It's really flattering, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't flattering when she said you can keep it because it's too big for me, but there you go. So this has got the extra pieces in it. It's got 8 extra pieces. It's a 21-piece fan. You can use them all together if you want to. Oh, as well, I've got something to show you in a minute. Have you got those with the next kit?
This actually is I rarely go down on my knees and ask, or beg for favours. But with the second kit, we've got...
Oh, she's off.
I'm going to bring these to you.
Come here,
sorry,
come here.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
We've got these as
Linda.
an extra to the second kit.
Oh,
and I was just thinking with those abalone.
Is that 4, 6 and 8 mil as well?
Exactly.
Oh, yes,
You can't
Linda.
go wrong, can you?
That's gorgeous.
Stunning. Talking about holidays, Zena,
Yeah.
I mean, that is just spot
Pop it with
on.
those as well, look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Fan-dabby dozy there.
Yeah, Lynn, do you want to take them back? Come here, look.
Good idea.
Come here. They are lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Like mermaidial.
Absolutely.
Mermaidial.
Absolutely.
£9.95. Brilliant, 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 brilliant price. I've got something else that's going to go lovely with those. Has he got the peacock? I do. We've got a new background today. It's nice. Oh, with all the Swarovski pearls. Hello. Very sexy. Oh, I do like that. I'd put that up on my wall, I would.
And me?
Oh, I would, yeah. I think that'd look lovely in my bedroom. Well, you know, might block out the Jewellery Maker and put my name on it or something, but, you know.
Yeah, we could actually Sarah-Loon that for you, couldn't we?
That'd be lovely,
That'd be
wouldn't it?
nice.
Yeah, I like that. So obviously, if you put peacock pearls, Keshi pearls, rare, beautiful, gorgeous, fabulous, intoxicating peacock Keshi pearls with your abalone, it is a beautiful complementary gem to put with them, because again, as you see, you've got those fibrous swirls in abalone. You just imagine the different sort of currents of the ocean and the sea, and the different, you know, and the moon changes, and you see all the, you know, and the tides going in and going out, and the coral and all that wonderful activity. And if you've ever scuba dived or snorkeled and you've seen under the ocean and you've been to some amazing places and seen it's a whole other world down there. It's amazing, and it's all incorporated in those beautiful abalone bars. You can all imagine all the parrotfish and all those fabulous, beautiful animals and all that. And there you go, look. It's as if all of the colours of the abalone have just beautifully flooded out and sort of swam out of the ocean and just poured into those peacock Keshi. Absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that. Your eye just scatters across every one of them. It can't focus anywhere because it's too much iridescence for the eye to actually take in any one go, isn't it? It's like a cocktail for you to enjoy. Utterly beautiful. Utterly, utterly beautiful. Look at that. Wow. I mean, the abalone, by the way, $9.95. Now, Kimberly, producer Kimberly, what are you going to do? Missy. Oh, it's hot in here, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh. How are you? Now that I've fanned you. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. $9.95. And I tell you what, can I show you these? These are our brand spanking new launch of Swarovski pearls, aren't they, Linda Brumwell?
They certainly are. As you can see, they just sort of sit happily with everything. These are the ones with the most beautiful iridescent. So in various different, whether it's incandescent light, whether it's any type of light whatsoever, they just reflect the colours of light.
Well, that's what I'm thinking with these peacock Keshis. They'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
and then the abalone.
They're doing exactly the same job.
Yeah, beautiful. I'll get them out of the pot, obviously, when I show you them later. But two different sizes. These are the 5810s as well that we've got, which are the full pearl hole, because Swarovski pearls do come with the full hole, half hole, and no hole. But we've got the full hole, haven't we, Linda? We've got the 5810s. We have indeed. Oh,
Nothing's too good for us.
Only the full hole with us too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right then, should we give you a showstopper? Yeah. I now have a very lovely topaz. Now, we had a topaz on the show yesterday. Oh, my word. The microfaceted white topaz, sold in like no time at all, didn't it? So, if you fancy the topaz, now this is shaded topaz, which are all lovely different colours. Fantastic opportunity for you today. If you missed out on the sparkling white topaz yesterday, I have the shaded topaz today. Also microfaceted. Now, what you get in here, when you have shaded topaz, it's a very precious gemstone, very sparkly, and you get brilliance guaranteed. You can get all sorts of colours in topaz. honeyed yellows and fiery oranges and cyclamen pinks and icy blues and London blues and Swiss and sky blues and the coated London blue we've got today. You can get them in warm or cold tones, or cool tones rather. But what you get every time in any colour is fabulous lustre, fabulous, undeniable, extreme brilliance, which guarantees that sparkle for you. And what you've got here in the shaded topaz, you've got this lovely, if I can just, oh, sorry, I got an itchy nose, I'm so sorry. As you go through this strand here, can you see, look? Just hold it, there you go, those tones here, they're like a sherry tone almost. They're beautiful, like a sherry topaz, which is like that lovely sort of, almost sort of minky, almost caramelly brown type colour. It's fantastic. You get different colours from different angles because you've got the clear cruising. You're getting guaranteed sparkle. I tell you what, this strand has to go with Linda Brumwell's first kit. Look at that. Look at that. The reason I'm saying it's got to go with the first kit, Linda, you know that beautiful shibori ribbon we've got, Sweet Pea?
Kicking leaves.
What do you think with those?
Just stunning.
Isn't it?
Just completely stunning. This new word that Gemma Crow's brought to us is a word that I intend to pinch off of her for shibori. This is the ombre look, and this is what topaz does as well. So it's just so beautiful. Just to run them through that shibori and get that same ombre, where that means a colour runs to a colour, runs to a colour.
Exactly. She's absolutely right. Ombre. And that, again, with these seed beads that we've got as well, this is the perfect strand for the kit. If you love shibori ribbon, if you can't wait to get your hands on the brand new Swarovski pearls being launched today, and you want the beautiful shibori ribbon with these seed beads as well, my goodness gracious me, this is the perfect strand to go with the first kit, I assure you. I know a lot of you are absolutely devastated, and we had a lot of messages saying, I missed out on the old cheeky microfaceted topaz. So we've managed to track this strand for you, track it down for you, and get it into the studio for you this afternoon, because we were so upset for you. We can't bear to see that kind of a list of people that are missing out. And look at those shades, absolutely gorgeous. Perfection. Guaranteed fabulous sparkle. They're lovely and eye clean. There's no visible inclusions in there. And with that faceting, you get that glistening look, that morning dew effect sprinkled across those topaz. And again, great Mohs hardness scale on number 8. So only ruby, sapphire and diamonds can beat that. So you can really put that into jewellery. It doesn't matter if it's going to get knocked or it's kind of insusceptible to scratching, because you've got a really good hardness, and that's really important. You could stitch those on to your shibori ribbon into those beautiful, beautiful little creases and divots. And
I mean, yes. I mean, this is where you can transpose Swarovski to gemstone and vice versa.
I totally agree.
I mean, Swarovski use Mother Nature as their benchmark for their product. Yeah. Because nobody does it better. And looking at this shaded topaz, I mean, it's just the best ever, isn't it? And to be honest, talking about the Swarovski DVD, on those waterfall earrings, I would definitely use those.
Absolutely.
Because of those beautiful sort of ombre of colour. See, I'm using it again. I love that word.
You have to say it like that, though.
Ombre!
Ombre! But so yes, the Swarovski, yes, it's amazing, yes, it's fantastic. But as you say, as Linda says there, they use Mother Nature as an absolute benchmark, because Carly Simon must have written it really about Mother Nature, mustn't she? Yeah. Nobody does it better? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right then, what can we do, Kim? Because obviously everybody that missed out yesterday, we have got to look after them. Get ready. We're going to match the price.
Oh, my word.
Did we go to $8.95? Oh, we're not far off. Sorry, I can't remember what we went to, but it's only within £1 or £2. It's within £1 or £2. We went either $8.95, $7.95 or $6.95. We've managed to do that. Obviously, this is shaded topaz. You've got extra colours in there. It's 8 carats. It's a very generous 30 centimetre strand. I've just seen somebody up their order to 3. Don't blame you. I've now got people up in their order to 2, left, right and centre. I don't blame you at all.
Zena, when we first started Jewellery Maker, more than 7 years ago, because we did pre-records in the beginning, there was a big vela board in the office. Yeah. And it was called the Untouchable, or the sort of unaffordable, untouchable board, and it contained all of these microfaceted gemstones.
Because they should be really expensive.
Yeah, amazingly expensive.
Oh, absolutely.
And I had a word with the powers that would be it, because I'm a magpie for sparkle, and they said, well, you know, We can't.
No.
We just can't at the moment.
Too much technique
would
and
go on
expertise.
air at around £30 and £40.
Yeah,
They
minimum.
really will. And it's only 7 years later now, with the fact that we've got enormous amounts of trust within the industry, that we're now able to do this. But they are still worth that money.
This is what I was saying yesterday. I was saying because of that extra micro faceting on such a tiny gemstone, every one of those gemstones has been hand drilled, for goodness sake, let alone the hand faceting. And there are extra facets, a multitude of facets on those teeny tiny 2x1mm, all individually cut, all individually faceted, all individually polished, all individually hand drilled. I mean, I'm not being rude, £8.95, I don't even think if I'd strand those for £8.95. Somebody gave me that, and also to get that colour shading, to get that beautiful shading of topaz, it's incredible. It really is incredible. Incredible. Tell you what's going to go nice with those, actually. Thanks. Oh, with the Mocha Moonstone. Oh, I'm going to put those on there. Oh, got Mocha Moonstone.
Wow.
Mocha Moonstone. Oh, now yesterday we had deal of the day, if you were watching, we had a sterling silver popcorn slider bracelet, and I said, well, it doesn't have to be a bracelet, you could wear it as a necklace. Haha. But today, you haven't got to make do by making the bracelet into a necklace, because guess what? I've got the necklace. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've left my necklace on from... do you know, it's me... Now, don't let me forget my necklace. It's my diamond necklace, everyone. Don't let me forget that, for goodness sake. In big fat trouble. Now, yeah, so yesterday we had that bracelet, but today we got the actual necklace design. Ready? But in this season's colour, darling, the rose gold. Rose gold plated... Now that's the section that actually drops down the back line, so the back of the neckline, so I'm just showing what it would look at the back. Rose gold plated 95 sterling silver popcorn necklace with the slider disc, as you've got there, look. So what happens is that goes down the back of the neckline, you get the connectors down at the front, so this will come down the front. I mean, if you had those shaded topaz with this, it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, can you imagine that?
Yeah.
With the shaded topaz dropping from that.
Yeah.
That would just be beautiful.
And then the lovely thing is you can extend or reduce, because that's your slider clasp at the back, and you've got that beautiful movement at the back of the neckline. Now, especially in this hot weather, a lot of people, you know, putting their hair, a lot of the ladies and gents, no doubt, if they've got long hair, putting their hair up to get the hair off the back of the neckline to allow it to breathe. So these necklaces really come into their own in the hot weather, I think, because you're more than likely to have your hair up. So they look fantastic, absolutely beautiful. And everybody, when we bought the bracelets out, first of all, said, oh, please, will you do a necklace? Because it's the length that you need, obviously, in the necklace, to keep all of the chain and the popcorn chain the same design, as opposed to adding chain in. Because I think it's such a designer-looking chain, the popcorn, you kind of don't want to interrupt it, do you?
Chains actually are a sort of a very fully fledged status symbol within the jewellery industry.
Yeah.
You will never go into a jeweller's, whether you're going wholesale, retail, or any form of jewellery supplier, product supplier, you'll never go in and find they have no chains. They're huge.
Exactly. Now, we're not going to tell you what you should be paying, because you can do the research yourself on the internet. It's quite expensive for a popcorn necklace out there. I had a look earlier. I know from my research that that price of $21.95 is exceptional value for money. Exceptional, because you've got the fantastic technology behind the slider disc. You've got this beautiful high-end popcorn chain, which is just fantastic, but it is incredibly lightweight. It's based on the Panzer curb chain. You've got this beautiful sort of cylindrical chain, which is utterly gorgeous. You've got the movement, you've got the slider disc, that's your clasp, and then you've got the opportunity to make that into whatever jewellery you like. Whether you want to make that whatever gemstone you like, whether you want to go with the dendrite opal, if you want to go with the London blue topaz, if you want to go with the Swarovski or Shibori ribbon, whatever it is that you fancy, you can then make that necklace to match if you got any of the popcorn bracelets. We've done those in rose gold plated sterling silver, sorry. But these necklaces are gorgeous. They look so fantastic when you've incorporated whatever it is you'd like to incorporate between those two chains there. Utterly gorgeous. Well done. Now, speaking of dendrite opal, you lucky things, we're going to put this one onto pre-order for you. So what that means now... Oh, we're not. Oh, sorry, I do take that back. I do apologise. What we can do in 15 minutes for you, sorry, it sounds ever so technical. We're going to see if we can look into fixing this, but basically what it means is I just need to explain why we can't do it in 15 minutes, but basically the system, we do systems by hours, so we put the products into hours, and it only allows you a certain time frame before you can put it on pre-order. So I do apologise. 15 minutes time. In quarter of an hour, we will pop this onto pre-order for you, okay? So you can get it early. Yeah? Okay, there you go. Sorry about that. I do apologise. Right then, now we haven't got many of these. 12. Oh. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely massive. Oh my word. Tumbled slices. I mean, my goodness me. Don't you get a stacked amount of beryls on there, and gorgeous colours. I tell you what, if you got our want to own aquamarine yesterday for that less than £10 price point, my goodness me, they're going to go fantastically. I wonder if they go with the turquoise. Oh, well, that's a big fat yes. Oh yeah, big fat yes on that Starby turquoise coming up. Everybody's desperate to get hold of that one. We have got all the colours that you would love there. We've got those beautiful morganite tones in the peaches, in the salmony pinks. You've got the beautiful aquamarine blues. You've got those lovely sizes. You've got some green beryls in there as well. I mean, that strand goes on and on and on. I can't actually get them all in front of you. Look, it's just colossal. No way. £7.95, Linda Brumwell. Oh, it's a bit bonkers, isn't it?
It's very bonkers.
Yeah, very bonkers, she says.
I mean, I would just restrand that actually and make that a holiday piece.
Would you?
As well. Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
That just shrieks holiday wear for me.
I think so.
Yeah,
I really
without
do.
a doubt. It's all those gorgeous little pastel colours that are just divine, aren't they?
Yeah, and sometimes we want the bling, sometimes we want the sparkle, and actually sometimes we do need a pastel alternative, don't
and
we?
You know, yesterday afternoon, you had the elasticity on.
Oh, yeah.
So that would work with that as a fantastic bracelet.
Stretchy.
You know, yeah.
Wasn't it nice to see the elastic on again? I was so chuffed to see that again.
Yeah, it was.
Separately, because they normally come in the essential threading packs, don't they?
Yeah,
so it's really great to get it on its own. But yeah, that's a really, look at that. I mean, even with oops, daisy, I was going to see if I could hold it there. Even with a black top, that goes really lovely, doesn't it?
Well, gemstones do, Zena. That's the thing. It really kind of resists anything that what you're wearing. It says, no, I'll work with you.
Well, at the end of the day,
it certainly does.
They're not artificial.
No, not
they're
at all.
natural.
Exactly. And they're the true colour of Mother Nature, and you can't go wrong.
Yeah. You're natural. No, nothing artificial about you, is there?
Nout.
No. Not.
I haven't got my fingers crossed behind my back, neither.
Oh, neither. Your brother. Neither. They've sold out. Neither.
Neither.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my. Can you? Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Can you give me the answer to my usual question? Because that colour is extraordinarily good if they're natural. Are they natural, Kim? Whoa. Collectible straight away. If you see morganite with that, because morganite can come in different tones. They can a lot of times be heat treated to get that very distinctive, beautiful tone of like a salmon pink almost, really. It's a really particular pink and again, the kits today with Linda. And this shibori today, look at that rose shibori silk. Wouldn't that be divine? Utterly, utterly divine. That's coming up in the second kit today. Really, really incredibly beautiful. I've even got seed beads that would complement that to perfection, look. Very nice. Right then, so we've got morganite. Beautiful, feminine, subtle, understated. That's what I love about morganite. It's dressy, but it's understated. What I mean by that is it's not flash. It doesn't goad you to grab attention. It does it so subtly. Do you know what word I would use? And I don't think I've ever used this word actually on Jewellery Maker. It's beguiling.
It's a nice word, I like that.
Isn't it though?
So, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've never used that word.
That is the right word
Beguiling.
for morganite, particularly that strand that's got such a twinkle to it.
Yeah, it has got a twinkle, hasn't it? Beguiling. Yeah, I've never thought to use that word, but
that's lovely.
Morganite kind of makes you want to search your vocabulary for something a bit more special, because that's what morganite is. It's that something a bit more special. Utterly phenomenal tone of colour. They can be very pale. They can be a very different pink depending on how they're heat treated. But those Brazilian morganite, and it is a particular pink, a particular beautiful pink from that location in Brazil. It's incredible. I'm just going to try and see what I think those... Ooh. What do you think about the Swarovski pearls with that, Linda? Do you like that?
Let me look. Oh, wow.
Wouldn't...
You see, because the Swarovski pearls have got this incredible iridescent coating on them, which is a real lustre. Can you see how something as beguiling as morganite actually reflects in that pearl?
I was just going to say, can you see it there, look, reflecting?
Yeah.
That is
It's bringing out a lot of pink there.
It really, really is. Those Swarovski pearls are beautiful, brand new, never been on the show before, launching today with Linda Brumwell in the next kit in the next hour. Stunning they would be. Because if you are going to add anything in with morganite, you do have to consider what you're going to put with it. Because it commands something special, morganite. Uber rare, utterly beautiful. Those pearls don't want to stay. Excuse me, I'm just going to take those off. I do apologise just for 1 second because I don't want to confuse anybody. Pardon? Pardon? Hang on, Linda. Did you just... Are you on talkback?
Yes.
Did you just hear what she said?
Did. No.
You know, like we have training sometimes, Linda, and we all sit down and they bring the strands of gemstones in and they ask us what we think they should be. I'd have said 79, 89, 95 on that.
Absolutely. You get to know the variances of gemstones,
Exactly,
don't you?
and the quality level.
And you also get to know what basically you can put on as bead quality, what is, you know, gem quality, etc.
Yeah. That's incredible.
It is. It's just amazing. I can only put it down to buying power. It certainly
100%.
doesn't reflect.
No way.
I mean, we should make a new company called Cruelty to Gemstones.
There is that. And that's the thing, and it's very difficult for us here as guest designers and presenters, because on the one hand, what I don't want you to think is that we're unhappy, because at the end of the day, we're customers like you.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, we are buying these gemstones. So on the one hand, I've got it's like a split personality. On the one hand, you're thinking, fantastic, I get to buy it for $17.95, wicked. And then as an accredited jewellery professional who's studied gemstones with the Gemological Institute of America, we look at those, we know the industry. I know what price, because my family obviously started Jewellery Maker, or Linda's family and I started Jewellery Makers and Gemporia. We know, we have experience, we have visited Jaipur, we've visited the gemstone trade fairs, we know what price morganite is going for, so we know that that is so way off what you should be paying for morganite, it's ridiculous. But, so as in cruelty to gemstones and actually insulting the morganite, we have just done that. For us, we're all made up because we get to own one of the rarest gemstones in the world for $17.95. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, I love these. I'm going to show you one as a ring first of all, because they make the loveliest ring. These are rose quartz, carved. Look at that, Linda. I mean, you wouldn't have to do much with that, would you?
I would. I could do a lot with it.
No, I know, but I mean,
Okay.
I mean, if you just wanted it as a ring.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can go with the simple ring, you can go with a simple pendant, you can go with a simple necklace.
What would you do?
Shibori, obviously. It's just so obvious, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you put that with the first and the second kit, I mean, with that Kicking Leaves, beautiful.
Isn't that a lovely name, Kicking Leaves? And it's very apt, isn't it, for this strand?
Yeah.
It really is. So that, yeah, you could go for a little bit of a contrast with the Kicking Leaves beautifully. Or the rose, I'm thinking, in the next one.
Two entirely different looks,
yeah,
and they're both perfectly working
together.
So
how would you add that in? Would you glue it in? Or?
No, you've got your two holes, there you sew it in. I mean, shibori is basically, you know, textile work. So you can sew it in, you can bezel it and then sew it in.
Sorry, Linda, I mean, I've seen you do enough shibori.
It would look absolutely beautiful on a plain shibori necklace with them as, say, 5 drops from the shibori.
Yeah. Sorry, Linda.
That's fine.
I consider myself hold off because that was just a ridiculous comment to make.
Well, I didn't like to say.
No, tell me off next. Just say, oi, glue it in when you can stitch it, woman. What are you thinking? Sorry, Linda.
That's all right, sweetheart. No problems. Just say sorry to the rose quartz.
Sorry. Right then. Every single one of those rose quartz have been carved into that floral design. Layers and layers and layers. That's ridiculous, Kim. Ridiculous, Kim. We're going to fall out today. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There are 25 on there. 25 for a $9.95 price. That's incredible for £10.
I know.
Every one of those. And the carving goes all the way around the gemstone. All the way around, look. Oh, lovely.
There, it's a real summer look, isn't it?
Isn't
that
it
one?
beautiful?
Sort of big brooches are in for the summer.
They are actually. They're massively in brooches.
Come back for the summer, and that would be just nice as a sort of an asymmetric angle. Yeah. And then perhaps seed beaded, or something like the gorgeous shaded topaz beaded around.
They would look lovely. I'll tell you what, you could do a nice contrast as well if you wanted to. Add in some amethyst.
Yeah, but you can't go wrong.
You can't pink and purple, can you?
No, absolutely not.
Certain colours go together. Your blue and your black, and your lemon and your lime, and your pink and your purple.
Are beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, I haven't seen them like that.
No, I don't think I have actually. Oh, on the show yesterday, Linda, we had double drilled rectangles of rose quartz. I thought of you.
I saw it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was watching. Yeah.
You were treating yourself yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I did send a text in, but Kim didn't read it.
No, she doesn't put them in. She's a right. Yeah, because I chatted to you, didn't I, when you texted in? Sorry, Linda. What did you text in, Linda?
I said, I understand you want me to text in. What have I done now? And hurry up, because my gin's getting warm.
Oh, yes, I did suggest that 3:10 you got a gin and tonic in your hand, didn't I? Was I wrong or right?
I hadn't actually. But,
She hadn't got a gin and tonic yet. She must have run out. So then those rose quartz are still available. You lucky, lucky things. They're beautiful. But these are fabulously faceted, Kim. They're lovely. What a great shape as well.
I honestly cannot remember the last time I saw a strand of amethyst like that.
No, I can't.
Really and truly can't.
I don't know if I ever have, actually.
I have, but I can't remember one. It's got to be 3 or 4 years ago. It has
really?
to be. Yes, it
been
has
that long?
to be. Yep, I'm sure it has.
Oh, my word. Again, I mean, every one of the shibori ribbons today.
Yeah.
Every single one is going to go with all of our gemstones today. They're beautiful. Look at that there.
Stunning,
oh,
isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
You've got your amethyst and your pre-night colours there, which really work with
I was just going to say that, and pre-night. You read my mind then, my darling. You really did. So we have got these incredible, and I've got some lovely seed beads coming up actually later. Look at that colour there. In Linda's kit. What a lovely colour that is, Linda.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. I
Absolutely
don't think I've seen them before.
No, I think it was the first for me. I've got a big box of seed beads at home, and I tend to rummage through them to see if I've got an extra box in case I need to run into them.
A rummage.
A rummage. And it is a rummage because it's a mess, this box. But I tend to rummage in this box just in case I either spill them, think, oh, it'd be great if I've got extras. No.
Never seen that.
No.
Yeah, never seen that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, right then, so we have got these lovely rectangle shapes, really, really beautiful. But what I love about this isn't just the shape, it's the really, really lovely faceting work that you've got on each one of those. Really, really, really lovely. And again, it represents your player croism look. And you can actually see, if you've ever seen the geode that we've had here, the natural geode, the 800 carat geode that we have in the amethyst, that proves to you and shows you how amethyst actually grows very in a lovely tranquil environment in a geode. You actually see all those colours in the geode because it goes from that milky white to the lavenders to the pinks to the really sort of medium and then deep purples. I love the fact that this strand represents that incredible player charisma that amethyst is adored for. Utterly adored for. Nice long strand, 38 centimetres, big carat weight, but it's all about the facet, the shape and the player croism. say, woman? She is on. She said it's the heat. She says it's there. Oh my word! What a great close-up. What a. Do you know what? As well, that makes me think of a little bit almost on borderline dogtooth amethyst, doesn't it?
I thought that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Because you look like you got some of the white calcites of the dogtooth amethyst in there as well, actually.
It's beautiful.
That is glorious, isn't it? Great price. I mean, ridiculously brilliant price tag. So fantastic. Do you know what, Phyllis, in the Shetland Islands, my darling girl, I do not blame you for getting 3. I'm the collector in Merseyside. Helen and Chris, can I just say congratulations to you, Helen and Chris in Norfolk. You were the first people to check out on the afternoon show today. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Deborah's had 2, Leslie's had 2, everybody's going for 2 or 3. Congratulations. If you do want those, Sue, Laura, Jean, Collector, Susan, Isabel, don't forget to check out, because I've got somebody called Lydia in Pennsylvania. Do you remember that song with Ductacular? Was it, what was it? Was it Ductacular?
Duckula.
Ducula in the heart of, what was it? No, was it, now where's she? Transylvania,
Yeah.
wasn't it? In the heart of Transylvania, in the vampire wall of fame, Count Ducula. It was ace.
Yeah.
Oh, it was ace. I'd forgotten about Count Ducula. Oh, the cartoons are alright. That's a good text, isn't it? What's your favourite cartoon character? Some great ones, aren't
There's
there?
some stunning ones, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we do that? What's your favourite character? Yeah.
Even when you think of it, you chuckle.
Yeah, so like texting, have a bit of fun if you got time. You fancy having a bit of fun, you know. Yeah, your favourite cartoon character texting on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and yeah, just a bit of fun if you fancy it. A bit of fun, just a bit of fun. Now then, can we do it now, Kim? Are you sure, Kim? It's done. Right then. Now, I have got for you stunning, brand spanking new strand of Pennsylvania dendrite opal. Sorry, dendrite opal. Mark Smith is desperate to get hold of this. He's in the workshop today. He wants these. They're his favourite. I adore dendrite opal. We got asked to film VTs recently, and we have to supply our sort of first and second favourite. Well, first favourite gemstone. I sent 2. Mine were chrome darkside and dendrite opal. I said, please let me film the VT on dendrite opal. I love the fact that you get the sort of Sahara desert tones. I love the fact that you get those lovely, cool, icy, wintry scenes. I mean, what a contrast. The desert and a winter scene of a glacier or an Alp. Could there be any 2 more varying, you know, extremes? And it's all combined there. And don't they blend brilliantly? Don't they? Again, like Linda was saying, you cannot clash. It's like when you have natural wood. Doesn't matter what, whether you go beech or whether you go oak or whatever you go with the woods, they cannot sort of contradict one another or clash because they're natural. They're natural aspects of this planet. And this is the same sort of thing with the dendrite opal. I'll tell you what, Linda's first kit, the seed beads with Linda's first kit are absolute perfection. And I mean, look at that. In fact, can I just show you, look here, do you mind? Because we've actually got that colour there, perfect. That colour there, hello ding dong. You've actually got the perfect seed beads.
You absolutely have, and originally when that dendrite opal, you put it on top of the desk.
Yeah.
I immediately thought this is a typical gemstone for multi-layering.
Great point.
Totally for multi, because of all the diverse patterns, colours, etc. If you imagine 3 or 4 layers of that, either whether it's graduated or whether it's all the same length, it would look absolutely stunning.
Of course it would.
But if you can only run to the one, and then you do like the kit, then incorporate the seed beads within it to end up with 3 or 4 layers.
Now, can I just say as well, dendrite opal, now I can't tell you the exact price we're going to go to. However, when I first, again, like Linda was talking earlier about the microfaceted gemstones, when I first talked about dendrite opal, when I first launched dendrite opal, you're talking over £30 guaranteed. I'm nowhere near that today. Nowhere near. 2 o'clock, you got 15 minutes. If you want that, I only had about 150, which isn't a big number, especially on a Sunday, our busiest day of the week. Do think about checking those out if you want to make sure you don't forget to, well, if you want to get them. Sorry, I'm struggling to
Zena, that was
do both
actually
today.
a dendrite opal brooch was featured on Antiques Roadshow a few weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah, and the lady that was talking about it, the expert, said, wow, this is dendrite opal here. Because obviously the other lady, she I didn't even think it was opal. What's dendrite? And she said it's so rare.
Yeah, so rare. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, it's on Antique Roadshow.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
Antique Roadshow. My mum used to love that.
It is. I love the jewellery sections of it.
Yeah.
You know, I get
Other
a lot of
programmes are
inspiration
available.
from it.
Yeah, I bet you do. I
Yeah.
bet you do, lovely girl. Now, to go with the dendrite opal, I've got some citrine.
Wow.
Because I'm going to show you that.
Oh, look
Oh, look. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's very, very beautiful, isn't it?
It's just ridiculous how everything's going so well with Deal of the Day. Kits.
Exactly, yeah. Can I
Oh, look.
Excuse me.
my-
Oh,
look at
hello. Oh, goodness gracious me, how gorgeous is that? How good. Oh, that's just giving me
Just
goosebumps.
where your index finger is now, just put your a little gold, preferably a real gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Jump ring.
Yeah.
And then attach that, or use it as a spacer and double up on the citrine.
Wouldn't that look
this is
lovely?
that is just
Incredible. That is incredible. This is the brand new Swarovski crystal mesh that we're having as our deal of the day today. I've got some left for you at 5 o'clock today. Just pop that with the citrine. It looks utterly, utterly, utterly gorgeous. Beautiful. Can I just say, I had a look online today. If you went direct to the Swarovski shop and you saw those, those have been made into, you just hook them onto a shepherd hook, right? Those at the moment, direct online on the Swarovski store, are £69 for a pair of earrings or £99. There's two variations. £69, £99. Just seen them. Other stores are
And
available.
this is a
Exactly
Swarovski
the same.
product. It's exactly the same product.
£69 for a pair of earrings like that. Have a look now. Do a search. Just search Swarovski crystal mesh. Pair of earrings comes up 69. Pair of earrings comes up £99. Kim,
I know, that can't be right. That can't be right.
£5.95, my love. Wow. Can I show you with the dendrite opal as well? Put it this way, you can get both of these today for under 30, guaranteed. Both of them. Now look at that. Oh, Linda.
Look at those beautiful mustardy colours that's bringing out, highlighting.
Isn't
the
it though?
dendrites.
Yeah, because it draws your eye to the
It's
more sort of
just
sandy
so
desert variations,
beautiful.
doesn't it?
Can you imagine the citrine, the dendrite, the citrine, the dendrite?
Yeah, exactly.
You know Kleshner's necklace this morning on the pearls and that type of a weave.
Look lovely, wouldn't it?
Fantastic.
I don't know if I'd have ever thought to put citrine with dendrite opal, but my goodness me, it is utterly perfect.
Yeah, this is. I always go back when anybody says that. I always go back and say I've never found yet a gemstone that doesn't go
Totally
in
agree.
an artistic way. With another gemstone ever.
No, I totally agree with you, my love.
That's just divine.
That is utterly divine. I love the size of these. The dendrite opal, by the way, we didn't give you the code to pre-order. Okay, we'll try and get that code for you in a moment. Sorry, we need to get that code to you if you're going to pre-order. I know you can go to the website, but if you can't go to the website, if you give me the code, Ryan, that'd be great. I'm just thinking about people on the telephone. No point me saying pre-order. Right, code L for lion, W for whale, R for Ryan, U for unicorn, 62. Linda's age.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew that was coming next. I knew it.
You'd be happy with 62, wouldn't you?
I knew that as well. You can't get this.
I've had an invite for her 90th birthday party, so I don't know what she's waffling on.
Take a long time to prepare me parties.
$5.95, brilliant price, brilliant price. Which, oh yeah, I've got some lovely rose quartz shapes today actually. Really beautiful. I love rose quartz. Now rose quartz, if you love your crystal healing, very, very, very important gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very important gemstone. Oh my word, they're lovely. Can I show you these as well in the kit coming up this
Oh my
afternoon?
word, that's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is so beautiful.
That is lovely. Now, again, Linda Brumwell's rather susceptible to a cheeky bit of shibori silk. So again,
Oh look.
that is going to go just beautifully with those rose quartz, is it not? I think it jolly well will. It'll go with the other shibori ribbon, the kicking leaves as well. Very pretty. I like both of those together, actually.
Don't you just think the shibori ribbon is just so
shibori ribbon
what a product.
It's
you know, it sits happily with anything else.
It does.
Some things like that rose quartz there, it just... I don't know which one's highlighting which, but they're just like twins.
I still think with the Swarovski pearls today. The brand new Swarovski pearls today, by the way, my darlings. Absolutely gorgeous. Can I show you these on my neckline? Because I tell you what, these are very high-end rose quartz, aren't they?
They certainly are. I mean, with those gorgeous faceted amethysts that you just brought.
Oh, yeah.
Just literally pop all of those into a little box, pop all of the amethysts into a box, pick them up randomly and make that necklace.
Great colour those, aren't they?
Beautiful colour. The rose quartz actually is sort of, it's getting more, it's slightly deeper and it's more kunzite colour, that one.
Yes, I know, but Joe,
like
you're
a gem
absolutely
quality kunzite, isn't it?
She's right. Oh, I tell you what, I put those with. You know, have those as the main part of your necklace, and then have one of those as the feature.
Or have that one asymmetrically, and then have 3 drops of the other.
Yeah.
All the way around.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do think those are, I must say, particularly high-end rose quartz. Very posh. Very, very posh indeed. I'll tell you what, they'd go nice with as well as a contrast.
Oh my word, have you ever seen blue turquoise like that?
Isn't it incredible?
It's just mind-blowingly gorgeous.
Can I mind to you what price we think that's going to be?
Yeah,
Don't say it out loud just in case.
Over, so ignore the crash if I fall over. No. We
daren't say it out loud.
No, you wait till Kim puts it on. I know. She's pulled the wall. She can't do that.
I think she's pulling my leg.
Goodness me.
I've just told Linda the price. Because I tell you what, it's absolutely bright as a button, isn't it?
It's incredible. Absolutely. Sometimes when a strand comes on, I really don't want to be here. I'm really sorry.
Oh,
I really want to grab the strand and rush out and make. I can't help
it's okay.
it.
We'll let you off with that. It's okay.
Okay.
Can I just ask? $8.95. Can I just ask Linda? No, you normally come in with a really posh cake.
Oh no, I didn't today. No, I'm so sorry. I slept in a bit this morning.
So I haven't got my lovely nice pot that you bring me. I bought no cake. I've relied on that today. It's like when you have a bird feeder in the birds rely on the bird feeder. It's not funny.
Yeah, but the birds don't have a lie-in, do they? You know?
So I'll come in today expecting to be fed by you.
It's all right. I will make a note of it and ignore it the next time as well.
Just can't get the parents.
The parents?
The parents. Well, you're the parent of Jewellery Maker. Right then, after the break, my darlings, you lucky, lucky things, that strand that you're all going bonkers for, that's, I tell you what as well, I didn't show it with, did I? Woo-hoo-hoo! Do you want to make your dendrite a bit more glamorous? Come on.
I mean, you know, it's phenomenal, that stuff, isn't it? I mean, look at the liquidity of it.
It's incredible, that mesh.
There isn't a gemstone that we've got on the show this afternoon that's not going to work with that.
No, exactly. It's going to look fantastic. Now, that dendrite opal is incredibly affordable, my friends, and I do mean incredibly affordable. I know you're all waiting in the rings for the brand new Swarovski pearls. I know, we're so excited, and it's gone down really well this morning, so I'm really pleased. The shibori ribbon, the beautiful natural silk, and the shell pearls, and the seed beads, and a demonstration with fantastic jewellery with Linda coming up after this very short break. First come, first served on the dendrite opal, okay?
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/GetStartedWithJM, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Hi. Do you like that then? This is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. Chromed upside, dendrite opal, absolutely adore it. I love variation in a gemstone. I love the intrigue. Do you? I mean, obviously it's lovely when you see a rose quartz or you see, you know, a pearl, for example, and they're all matching, they're all beautiful and it's wonderful, it's gorgeous and they're lovely for that reason. I like something quirky, something. Now, we only had 152, we're nearly down to that less than 100 already because they have been on pre-order, so congratulations. You have, in fact, you pop it on the hand, you have the, as Linda just said, on the Antique Roadshow recently, dendrite opal. And the thing is, we get a bit blasé because we're Jewellery Maker and because we probably see as jewellery makers, and because of this wonderful channel that we're all part of, we probably see more dendrite opal than anyone, really, other than a gemstone buyer.
Probably, you're right, yeah.
You know, I really do believe that.
Right, yeah, definitely.
Other than a gemstone, if you're at a gemstone trade fair.
Yes.
So when
right.
this, obviously, person rocked up on the Antique Roadshow recently with dendrite opal, it's such a big deal for these people because they just don't see it.
Because these experts there see a lot of whatever their field is.
Yeah.
And when they see something that they don't see very often and recognise it, they do get excited.
Of course they do.
Yeah.
And it is, and that is the word that you would use for opal, dendritic opal. Obviously, we see different opals, don't we? We see the jelly-like type of Ethiopian and the white-based backdrop of the Australian. Then there's all sorts of midnight opal and boulder opal and mosaic opal and all these Peruvian pink, Peruvian blue, all these different. There is nothing like a dendritic opal, a dendrite opal. It is fascinating, and it really is. Every single one of these is as individual as you and I are. So it's effectively got its own DNA in those dendrites. Utterly fascinating. Great thing is that I love about dendrite opal. It's totally unisex. You know, any age, and it's almost like a pearl. I think a dendrite opal. I think it's timeless. I think it's ageless. it sort of beats the fashion line of gemstones, where gemstones come in and out of fashion. That will always stay. It's a bit like a tiger's eye. Totally just crosses every boundary of beauty. It's just, look at that.
It's stunning, isn't it? Those sort of little Japanese backdrop paintings
exactly,
that are in there.
Yeah, they are. They're like, every single one has been hand painted by an extraordinary artist. Every single one. Well, that artist is Mother Nature. Beautiful dendrite opal, incredibly rare. We don't get it very well. But I tell you what, I must just say as well about this particular strand, which makes this really collectible. Very sizable rondelles. You do not usually expect that kind of...
I mean, from a jewellery maker's point of view, you're exactly right. I mean, first of all, I appreciate the gemstone and then the use for what I do with it. And this in particular is fantastic as a rondelle. They're chunky rondelles. They're absolutely... And just... for a dendritic opal in a rondelle, they're spot on size-wise.
Exactly, and that's the thing. And Linda's made a really good point there that I've never thought about. Sometimes we look at these strands, and sometimes we see the odd strand, don't we? And we look at it as a jewellery maker, and you're quite right. You think, right, rarity, love the gemstone, great. Then you start to think about usability. That's a great point, Linda, because actually we see some strands, sometimes we think, I wouldn't know what to do with them. Instantly, you know what you're going to do with them. Instantly, you know there's a whole multitude of different kinds of design that you can use with those.
The simple fact is it's quite a complex gemstone, so consequently that just shouts at me, keep the design simple.
Something like a dendrite opal, you can afford to go simple because the gemstone will do all the work for you.
Absolutely, totally.
All the work for you. Yeah. But again, you put that with white pearls, fantastic. You put that with champagne gold pearls, fantastic. Put it with black spinel, fantastic. Put it with a citrine that we just showed you at $5.95 with that citrine, looked absolutely fantastic. Put it with, in fact, I've got some coated labradorite today. Let me show you this.
Word.
Oh, look at that. It's so lovely.
Oh, my word.
Oh, is that just perfect to watch?
Can you imagine every fifth opal popping one of those in? You know, the coating on that there is just
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's just perfect.
It really is.
I mean, really, they're polar opposites, you know, but don't they work well together?
Don't they just... any idea what time we're doing them, Kimberly? Hopefully in the 3 o'clock hour today, in the next hour. Hopefully. Yeah, we're doing from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, which is in the next hour after this one, if you're not on our time frame. We are doing an entire 60 minutes of only genuine gemstones. Woo-hoo! Yeah, we are. Put those with those. They look fantastic. The shibori ribbon, the collars with... Oh, sorry, I know, I was hoping. Can you take the middle one as well?
I'm trying to get it, yeah. Hang on, can you reach?
Now, either of these...
all of them?
Well, actually, I'm trying to reach the... Can you get me the third one, hon?
Sorry. I could have helped you out there.
It's all right, darling. It's fine. You stay there, Linda.
I'm too mesmerised, I'm afraid, so...
There we go. Can I just show you all these colours of the mesh?
Oh, God.
Just to show you that all of them work. This is our crystal Swarovski mesh coming up today. It's like all the colours of dendrite opal in a crystal mesh look.
Oh my goodness, I've got to have this mesh. I've got to have it.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Nobody's going to keep me away from it.
Well, it's got you written all over it, Linda, to be fair.
To go into the shibori.
This is the deal of the day coming up at 5 o'clock today with your crystal mesh from your Swarovski. Absolutely fantastic, and it is going to go with those beautifully. The next kit with shibori ribbon, with the kicking leaves, with the Miyuki seed beads as well, is going to work perfectly. I've got silver shell pearls coming with this as well in the next kit, going to look great with Linda. But that mesh is utterly. I'm going to keep that next to me if that's all right, everybody. So we'll keep those to one side because they work beautifully. It's a big long strand as well. 30 centimetres. Now, I've promised everybody that's checked out that we are going to go under £20. So I hope we can do that, Kim. Now, with Jewellery Maker, you only pay your post and packaging once per day. That's it. Regardless of what you treat yourself to, whether it's a big stash of wire, as we had the wire sculpture yesterday, whether it's hammers, whether it's tools, storage, wheelie trolleys, you name it, genuine gemstones, once a day. I think it's brilliant. I think it's one of the most underutilised aspects of what we do here at Jewellery Maker. £2.95 for one post and packaging all day long. It's brilliant. Brilliant value for money.
Just one first class stamp piece for a birthday card. Just think about that and then...
Yeah, absolutely. Incredible. It's brilliant. But look at those gorgeous variations. Look at the blacks, look at the whites, look at the Sahara deserts. The caramels.
I think it's the best I've ever seen. I'll stick my neck out, but I think it's the best we've
It is a
ever. I think
blooming
it's the
good
best I've
strand,
ever
do
seen.
you?
Yeah,
Best
I
strand
really
you've
do. I think
seen?
it's just got. There's everything going for it. Totally, completely. It's like it's the soft monochrome, isn't it? It's just so beautiful. What?
Oh! That's not what I've got written down, Missy. Do you know what? As well? Wow. I think that's the most affordable as well. So not only the best, but the most affordable.
Yeah, as I say, it.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Do you know what as well, Linda? Like you were saying earlier. Thing is, dendrite opal, sometimes you get more of the black and the white, sometimes you get more of the Sahara Desert. What I love about that is you've got a beautiful variation of both.
You have. I love the ones that look like they've got poppy seeds sprinkled
Yeah,
inside
that's
them.
exactly what they do look like.
You know, you can actually look at this strand and see pictures. As I say, the poppy seed sprinkles, the sort of animal effect, you know, with those mustardy ones and the black, the sort of big cat effect and everything. And consequently, it's an incredibly wearable strand. Price v
Incredible.
gemstone here is never going to pan out.
No, never.
So please appreciate the price, but appreciate the gemstone as well.
Do you know how many dendrite opals we've got on there, my darlings? Bearing in mind they're very chunky. Do you know how many you get in there for £12.95? Natural dendrite opal. Natural, super rare, sizable dendrite opal. 70.
Wow.
I have counted on that strand 70 dendrite opals, natural rare, taking them to 17p.
Yeah.
I'd have to get it. I'd have to get it with the citrine. I'd have to get it with the Swarovski crystal mesh. I'd have to. It's stunning. Also, all of the kits, every single one. It feels of these incredible Mayuki seed beads today are going to look gorgeous. This is the second kit coming up later today. The next one's in the kit coming up with the Swarovski brand new pearl launch. The shibori ribbon, absolutely stunning. You're going to love them. Now, I did only have 152, my lovelies. You are racing through my availability, and I don't blame you. Linda Brumwell's just said she's been here since day dot. I mean of Jewellery Maker. I don't actually mean the planet. But day dot of Jewellery Maker, and she's just said, and what did you say, Linda?
Yeah, it is. I can put my neck on the line the more I look at it. I think it is the best. And I think it's the best because, and I know every gemstone is different. You won't find two that are exactly the same.
Nope.
That's the joy.
Yeah.
But from my point of view, I don't think I've ever seen anything more usable.
Exactly.
As an opal, as this dendrite opal.
Totally
I think it
agree.
is so. I love this soft monochrome. If you can't wear black and white or don't want to, this soft monochrome.
Great point.
It works with the black and white outfit as well.
But it, as you say, because sometimes Linda's right. You're brilliant, you are, by the way. So Linda's no, but joking aside, sometimes no, we love monochrome, black and white, but it can be a bit harsh. It can be a bit too much sometimes, and sometimes we've all done it. I'm sure where you put the monochrome on, the black and the white, it's just a bit too sharp. You want the look. But you want it a little bit more subdued, just a little more
subtle.
like it dimmed down. You know, on the light. You don't want it on full beam.
A dimmer switch for the gemstone.
Yeah, exactly. A dimmer switch for your monochrome.
Yeah.
I like it. Hey, dimmer switch for. I'm going to keep that. I like that.
You can have that.
You
one.
can have Ambere from Gemma, and I'm going to have the dimmer switch for your monochrome. I like it. £12.95, 70 I've got on the strand there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show that with the next kit, if I may. So that's what we'll do. Now I don't even need to request you to or nudge you to check out on those dendrite opal. You're not daft. You know that's a brilliant deal. Okay, right then. May I start to show you the kit? I'll keep that to one side to show you, okay? Because I've got some amazing kit here, haven't I, young lady? Right then, just move this down so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to get everything ready for you because I've got something very special. I'm just going to move that over there because I've got a real treat for you now. So, oh gosh, where do I start? I'll tell you what, should we start with Swarovski pearls? Shall we? Yes, I think we shall. Now I'm going to pop them onto here for you. because Linda is quite right. There's no point me putting them in those pots because you need to see the iridescence. Now, this is a brand new launch for us today. We've never had them before. I know a lot of you absolutely are in love with the Swarovski Cerulean, with the Swarovski beautiful crystals, with the Swarovski pearls and all the hearts and all the beautiful spike beads and the whole fantastic variation and all the plethora of goodies that Swarovski bring you. And if there's one word that I will use, or two words that I would use with Swarovski, is impeccable craftsmanship. You can't deny it. Whether you're a lover of Swarovski or not, the craftsmanship of everything that they bring to you to market is impeccable. There's no question about that, is there?
No question whatsoever.
No question.
No, they in their field, they have to be and always will be the top of the tree.
Absolutely.
In their field.
Now, what I will just say, there is, obviously, this is not a replacement for pearls. Pearls are pearls, but you know how we love a shell pearl. But the point is, if you are working with a design where you have to guarantee consistency of size and shape, you want a specific colour, and you want perfect round. Now, what these give you, Swarovski pearl, is you've got the branding, and also what this gives you is the ability to make a big statement piece of jewellery with a perfect round pearl. Now, if you were to get perfect round pearls of that calibre in a perfect round, the price would be very high indeed. It would cost a small fortune to get that amount of exactly perfect pearls, because we, obviously on Jewellery Maker, we occasionally bring you a perfect round. More often than not, it's a 1 mil out. That 1 mil out makes all the difference in price and makes pearls affordable for ourselves. However, if you want to work with a beautifully, again, you'll see no marks, you'll see no nicks, you'll see nothing on these. They're absolutely perfect surface. You've got the most impeccable level of iridescence, which Linda will talk you through because she's worked with them. But that gives you the opportunity to work with a Swarovski pearl, which is an imitation, beautifully crafted, and it allows you to make a fabulous big statement piece of jewellery with the perfect pearl look, but for a fraction of the price. And I think that's the key thing about the Swarovski pearl.
Absolutely. I mean, I approach 99% of everything I do in my jewellery at home and here, I approach from a jewellery maker's point of view.
Yeah.
So consequently, I'm always on the lookout for the right tool for the job, if you see what I mean.
Exactly, yeah.
And I've worked with Swarovski pearls for a long time, long time. In fact, Swarovski pearls were the first pearls I ever bought.
Were they?
For my jewellery making, definitely.
Really?
Yes, honestly.
Oh,
there was
I
a
didn't
little
know that.
shop. We've got a little village shop in a place called Earlswood on the lakes, not far from here. And that's where I used to buy my Swarovski pearls from.
Oh, wow, okay.
I used to buy them, you know, singularly.
Yeah.
Because she would sell them for a specific amount as a single pearl. And that's when I was first introduced to Swarovski pearls. Since, I've obviously had a lot of experience with all sorts of pearls. And to be perfectly honest, I'm a great advocate saying this is not a replacement for Mother Nature. But what I will say is, and I can say this hand on heart, is Swarovski are a very reputable company. International, worldwide, very, very reputable. And they truly use Mother Nature as their teacher, as it were. So they are trying to get as close as they possibly can to a natural pearl. And do you know what? As far as I'm concerned, if you want to copy something, you copy the best.
Exactly.
So the natural pearl's the best, but they're doing their best to emulate that. But it is different.
And do you know what as well? The way I look at it is, it's not a negative, it's the best
it's a positive,
form
very much
of flattery.
Yeah.
Somebody tries to replicate something else, it means it's the best, you want to try and get there, and it means that it's the best form of flattery for Mother Nature. But it's about working, because I'll be honest with the jewellery, I couldn't afford to work with the absolute top grade, round, perfect pearls. Not all the time, occasionally.
If you really want
treat.
to make some magnificent catwalk pieces, and trust me, in the fashion world, if you see a magnificent catwalk pearl, necklace or accessories, they're going to be shell or Swarovski.
The thing is, can I just tell you as well, I will go through the rest of the kit, but I just want to talk about the pearls for a second. The Swarovski pearls imitation, obviously. But the point is that Swarovski and fashion have been interlinked for 60 years.
Absolutely.
Massively. You think fashion, Swarovski, they are totally entwined together. For 60 years, there's a reason for that. Because it works, because it's popular, because it looks fantastic, but for a fraction of the price you get that wonderful craftsmanship. Now if you look at the iridescence that Linda's talking about here, Sorry, say that again. Oh, I do apologise. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. We also, I'm so sorry. I've only put the colours. So we've got this iridescent red pearls they're called, and then now look at that for perfection. These are the Swarovski light grey silver 8mm. Now what we've got here is we've got the 8mm and we've got the 4mm. We've got the 8mm in the beautiful silver tone. We've got the 6mm in the beautiful iridescent red and the iridescent red in the 4mm. Now you get in this colour here in the silver, you get 100. Gosh, this is a generous kit.
It's huge, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
And look at the shine, look at the lustre coming off those. Isn't that incredible?
It is. I mean, I think what you've got to do again is look at the product, look at what's there in front of you, and then try and get those pictures in your head of the jewellery that you can make with them.
Exactly, yeah.
So seeing something on a strand doesn't necessarily help some people.
Yeah.
So have the pictures in your mind.
That's a good point.
Just, I mean, you need to be inspired by pearl jewellery. That's the end of the day.
Exactly.
Get inspired by pearl jewellery, cultured pearl jewellery, and replicate it in Swarovski.
Exactly.
And it's beautiful. I mean, the bridal market alone. I mean, how huge is that?
Gosh, absolutely. I mean, they're made of a unique crystal core. They're covered with a very innovative pearl coating, which produces, as you can see here, this flawless, silky smooth, rounded surface. You get it in all sorts of shapes, all sorts of sizes, produced also in the classic pearl colours and a selection of, and this is key, non-typical pearl colour. I've never seen a pearl in those iridescent red, never.
Well, that's again, you know, I'm harping on about the jewellery maker part of this, but again, that's offering you. Let's just say we've got mother of the bride, we've got bridesmaids, we've got bride, and you'll know that you will get a Swarovski pearl in any of those shades and hues.
Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, can I just mention as well, as I said earlier, there are 3 types of Swarovski pearl. They do they're numbered. These are actually 5810. Now, what that means sounds technical. They have a full round hole pearl, which means really versatile for jewellery makers. Brilliant. Half round hole, so full hole, half hole, and a non-hold pearl. We've brought you here, just double checking that for you, just 100% checking. All of those are 5810s, which means that they're all the full hole, which is brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I mean, this is again with the advent of seed beading and that. Yeah. You need to pass through the seed bead, so they've got a larger hole, and then that equates with a Swarovski pearl that you can pass through the Swarovski pearl multitude of times. Yeah.
And Swarovski have been making these since 1960s.
Yeah, they wouldn't be making them, Zena, if they weren't.
Exactly.
I mean, you don't, do you?
No. You know, you wouldn't continue with it, would you, if they weren't so incredibly...
just carry on with a very successful product.
Right, then, the good news is as well, if you look at this bracelet here, we've got some beautiful shibori ribbon as well, and Miyuki seed beads. This kit isn't just about the Swarovski brand new pearl launch today. Look, Linda, that is beautiful, darling.
Colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, man.
Yeah, the colours are absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous. What a great... Oh, Linda, you are superb. So we've got the kicking leaves, and it is... When you go through the forest, and you do... if you're working through the woods and the forest, and if just on the roads and all the leaves are falling off the trees, and they go from the greens to the purples to the reds to the yellows to the... This is your kicking leaves, and Linda will talk you through the shibori. Susan's just said, guys... I am bowled over. There are no words. Amazing. I think she's talking about your bracelet there, darling, and your jewellery.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope also that's a reaction to the pearls.
Yeah, so do I.
I think, to be honest, against the backdrop of the shibori, there's a definite success, isn't there?
100%.
You know, if you're loving the shibori, I can't advocate how well the Swarovski pearls will work
for you. Look at those. Look at those combined with that. I'm just holding the shibori ribbon out for you a little bit with those silver, beautiful, gorgeous... full round drilled light silver grey Swarovski pearls with the iridescent red pearls. Now you've got 3 variations of size, which is fantastic. 4mm, 6mm in the iridescent red, and 8mm in that beautiful light grey silver. And with that shibori ribbon, with those kicking leaf shibori silk, it is just divine. I haven't even mentioned the Miyuki. Normally when I bring you a quick kit, I'd bang on about the Miyuki. I haven't had time. Again, This with, I'll show it with the dendrite open. I'm going to show those in a moment. But your Mayukis are brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, they are. I mean, the Japanese make these Mayuki beads, and they do them in thousands and thousands. We've got 7 colours, haven't we?
Yeah.
7 colours of the rainbow. And yet they are so good, again, at what they do, that there are thousands of hues of those 7 primary colours.
Exactly.
So
Incredible.
there's always something that's going to be perfect, not just almost perfect,
but perfect. And I totally agree. You got here in the lovely little size 15s there, you got the beautiful gunmetal, fantastic in the rounds in size 15. You've got the metallic DK bronze in the 11 and the metallic khaki iris in the 11s as well. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful seed beads. 2 in size 11, 1 in size 15. Again, as I said earlier, those will match your dendrite opal perfectly. They really will.
Can you see those? Sorry, those khaki iris, the ones on those are
these
them.
ones. Yep.
Yeah. Can you see that they've got all those different colour shades exactly?
They've
like
got the colour of
silk
the
ribbon.
They've got the colour
exactly
in the ribbon and that beautiful iridescent red of those
and then
brand new
you've got the other one,
pearls.
which then highlights the difference in the colours. They're so close.
Very clever, isn't it?
It is incredibly
very clever.
It's amazing.
Now, Boadicea, Celtic, isn't it? I believe Boadicea.
Wasn't she a queen?
And Celtic. Right then, you haven't seen any of. We've hardly even shown you or scraped the surface of the jewellery that Linda has made today. It is extraordinary. So if you want these brand new launch of the Swarovski pearls, which are fantastic, beautifully crafted. In fact, perfect imitation of genuine pearls there, and that's exactly what they are, a perfect imitation. Okay, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm. The shibori ribbon, half a yard, and those 3 tubes of beautifully crafted. Oh my word, I was expecting about £80, £90 to be honest.
Wow.
Can I just remind you, because I didn't give you all the numbers, did I? 100, the pearls are escaping. The Swarovski pearls, come back here, you have the most gorgeous tone, gorgeous colour. These Swarovski imitation pearls are 100 of the silver and 96 of the iridescent red. That's 196 Swarovski perfect imitation, genuine, beautiful, and they are the perfect imitation of a genuine pearl. Perfect round, beautiful consistency of size and shape with the full 5810, because again they do have a different assortment of hole options. We're giving you the full hole there. Oh yeah, across all 3 of those. So you've got, and that's important when you're threading, because it means it opens up a lot more usage for your pearls if you've got the full hole.
Yeah, all the different mediums that that jewellery can be. You know, you've got your macrame, you've got sort of a kamihimo. Yeah. Just literally a ladder weave. Yeah. Which is. Sometimes it's not possible with a cultured pearl because the holes are so tiny. Yeah. But as I say, you know, this is another choice for jewellery makers.
Exactly, that's
it's just another choice for jewellery makers.
It's like a pick and mix.
Yeah, very much
It's another lovely addition to the pick and mix.
And the thing is as well, I have mixed these in the past with cultured pearls.
Yeah, I know you have.
And they work absolutely brilliant. But when I really want to create these huge statement necklaces, I mean, I'm in my complete utopia when I'm doing shibori work or when I'm creating huge statement necklaces.
Absolutely.
And I can do that with Swarovski pearls.
And the lovely thing is, because of that innovative coating, you get the iridescence, you get this beautiful lustre coming off those pearls. You've got the full hole variety in the 5810s that we've got here as well. And the lovely thing is, as well, is because of them, they've got a very high specific weight to them, these Swarovski pearls.
That's right.
So they are similar to natural cultured pearls, and also they've got a sensory perception. Yeah. What that means is they are perfectly adaptable to the warmth of your skin, like real pearls. I mean, these are very clever. So you've got the weight of the natural pearl, which when I said they're perfect imitation, you've got the weight, you've got that wonderful sensory perception. So they're going to warm and adapt to the warmth of your skin, like your real pearl still, and they've got that high specific weight that a pearl has as well. They are beautifully crafted.
Zena, could you bring over the earrings?
I can do anything for you,
the earrings
sweetie.
Just the ones that you'd write about, that's it.
These ones, darling?
That could be worked with... this
sweetie.
isn't part of the kit, by the way. This is just me wanting to get my hands on Swarovski pearls.
Oh, I'm going to bring all of that.
For the waterfall earring look.
Well, you were so excited when we launched these that you couldn't wait, could you? You asked to have
no, absolutely, I couldn't wait, and I thought, why should I?
Well, yeah, exactly. I like you. Why should I? Do they know who I am?
Exactly. They know who I am not.
So these aren't all the ones in the kit, but this is just proving that...
This was filmed for a promo for the pearls, actually. And as I say, I really enjoy doing these massive...
You can tell.
That necklace could be twice the size for me.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the bracelet alone, it's just a joy to be able to create things like this.
Of course it is.
And, you know, the cultured pearl and the real gemstones, we can do all this with as well as. So, again, it's not meant to be either or.
No.
You're meant to really embrace, what do I need for that specific look on that specific day?
Exactly.
You know,
and that's
how I embrace jewellery making.
And it all depends on what you're making and what you want to work with. I mean, it's like taking you back to the kitchen. I know this sounds odd, but you know, like if you're making a lovely stew, you're not going to put your best sirloin or rump in there, are you? You're not, are you? If you're going to a restaurant and you want a beautiful Chateaubriand, you can have your best steak. The beautiful thing about this is it opens up all sorts of opportunities. Yeah. It gives you a totally different colourway because there are colours here that you never get it. I think there's 50 plus colours in the Swarovski pearls. 50 plus colours. They go from a 1.5 mil to a 14 mil as well. They've got all the different hole variations. They are being beautifully crafted and it means you get another alternative. Oh, Linda, that is lovely.
It's just amazing. It just is. It's just a product, I think, that you should perhaps... give it a go.
I think
give it
so.
a try.
You love them, don't you?
It's coming out a bit dark on that black bust. I don't know whether you want
Let
to
me take
swap
it off.
onto the white.
I could just...
there.
I'm going to wear it myself then.
Oh, that's all right, sweetheart. You can wear it.
Wow. Oh, my word. Oh, Linda. You're ace.
No, I mean, I've made quite a few shibori pieces now to date, and to be honest, I've duplicated technique, but I haven't duplicated design yet. They are all completely unique.
Right, Linda. We're nearly half past the hour, Linda.
Are we really?
We've got to stop yakking, Lind.
Okay, darling.
Come on, Lind. Can I just show you as well? If you don't fancy the shibori ribbon aspect of it, look at those. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that, Lind. Oh.
Yeah, that's, I thought I've got to do something just with just the pearls.
Yeah.
You know, not using the shibori as well. So,
okay.
To be absolutely honest, we've got. Shall we go? That's the basic jewellery making techniques on that necklace.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
what should we do?
Shall we have a look at that? Because we're going back to basics. And let's have a look at that because the next kit has got shibori ribbon.
So you do shibori later?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but we can do the shibori in the next, and let's just go back to where I sort of grew up with the basic jewellery making.
Brilliant. Okay. Yeah. Fantastic.
Right. Okay. Right now, in our findings packs and things, you'll get a length of chain. If you've got lengths of chain, preferably something with a slightly larger chain link size. Then chain is very diverse. You can use it for a multitude of things. I think we spoke about it earlier in the show that you won't go anywhere to any jewellery establishment and not find chain being used. So to do this particular necklace, what I've done is I've used sort of a mixed metal look because we've got the silver pearls and I thought I haven't actually got any gold findings with me here today. I apologise for that, but it's still the same technique. So that basically is what I call my bunch of grapes tumble, really, it is. And to create that, all I'm going to do, excuse me, is...
we've had a spillage.
All right, don't worry. They're all tagged. They've all got.
It's all right. It's fine.
Don't worry. So I'm just now going to take my. Oh, excuse me. I've got a weird voice today. I'm going to take a length of the chain. Okay, let's get rid of that stray piece there, and then take some. If you want, imagine that when you're attaching your pearls or whatever it is that you're attaching to that length of chain, it will appear to grow. Okay, certainly widthwise it'll appear to grow. So work out how long you want this tassel to be, and then cut off the chain. Err on the side of caution and cut it a little bit longer than you think you might need, because you can always trim it off. And now we're going back to very, very basic jewellery maker techniques. Again, in our findings packs, which I'm sure loads of you will have from various kits in the past, there are normally different head pins with different ends on them.
There are, aren't there? We do loads of different varieties, don't we?
So basically with this, with the sort of backdrop of a big Swarovski pearl, I went for those large sort of decorative edged head pins that you can still buy loose, as far as I know, on the website.
Yeah.
But I'm going to just use an ordinary head pin here now with a little bobble end. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the gorgeous Swarovski pearls. Now, Zena quite rightly says these pearls come in the 3 different hole sizes. If this is the first time that you're going with a Swarovski pearl, I advise that you go with the larger hole to start with.
Okay.
And then you can diversify. So what I'm going to do now is pop that
straight through
onto my head pin.
Brilliant.
Okay. Now, you can, if you want to, I'm going right back to basics, and I'll just demonstrate the 2 different loops, i.e. a simple loop and a wrap.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, yeah.
And it's just the fact, I know a lot of you out there know how to do this, but we get, loads of newbies every day. And it's a choice, again, how you attach to the, I'll do it both ways, and then you can work out for yourself what is the easiest way of attachment for yourself.
Okay.
So, first of all, I'm going to do what we call the simple loop, which actually is a little bit of an anomaly in terms, because it's the one that the ladies that come here, that's the simple loop is the one that they find.
So I found the wrap loop on your course
the
easier.
trickiest one to do.
Yes.
So.
It's an oxymoron.
Yeah, is that what it's called?
Yes, it's an oxymoron.
Oh, that's every day. It's school day. Right, so my pearl's on. It's got the little stopper of the edge. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to place my flat nose pliers literally right on top. There's a lot of tension going through the wrist and through the pliers.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is I've got the very tip of the plier is right on that head pin there. Really, there's no movement in that pearl. So what I'm going to do now with the pearl, I'm going to just give it a little bit of a push. Okay, and that's really going against. Really going hard at it there is just to give that a little bit of push. It just puts a little bit of movability into that part of the head pin there. Now what I'm going to do now, and this is quite critical, don't bend a head pin on any loop at the top. Get your index finger on top of the gemstone or the pearl or whatever it is you're using, and then push away. The object of a simple loop is not to get a little neck sitting up there, okay? Now the go-to for any size gemstone, basically the average go-to where you trim off the head pin is about 1 centimetre, okay? So I'm just going to guess it because I've done thousands. So I'm going to take my cutters and about 1 centimetre away from where it's exiting the pearl, I'm going to snip that off.
Okay.
Now if that length there equates to 1 centimetre, okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm moving on to my round nose pliers, and I'm going to place it about 1 centimetre down the plier. Okay, it's 1 centimetre in length, so I'm going 1 centimetre down the plier.
Okay.
I can't feel anything, I can't feel the head pin, can't feel no roughness from that head pin there.
So it's flush.
It's completely flush. If it wasn't, you won't get that into the loop, okay? And it'll just stick out quite nastily. So now again, using my index finger as a cushion and my thumb to balance it, I'm pushing down slightly. Just imagine a snowman's head on a snowman's body. Get that into your mind when you do this. So you're slightly pushing down, moving it at a slight angle, and then bringing it up and to the side until your elbow is literally, it can't go any further. It's really uncomfortable. And then take the plier out and we get what I call the question mark stage. Okay? So pop the plier where it fits, not where it doesn't, but where it fits and stops. And then, instead of doing just one motion, which you can do, the more experience you get, you can do one motion down to the pearl. But I still agitate it down. Okay, I just move the pliers up and down and agitate it down in the hope that I get a perfect wobble. It's quite critical on your loops to have movement, because gravity will take its course, and anything there in that little circle there, anything that's not perfect, the gravity will just go straight to it, and it'll cause a little kink out.
Brilliant.
Then what you can do then is you then go back to your flat nose pliers. The beauty of a simple loop is it will open.
Like a jump ring.
Exactly. Okay. So holding onto the pearl, open as a jump ring towards you, never side to side. Take the chain, and start at the bottom. Right, so you just got some weight. attach it to the chain and then return it just exact opposite way. Just give it a little bit of a go past it and then come back, exactly as I would open a jump ring and close it, so that you know it's completely, and then you've got that movement there.
Great.
Okay, now there's another loop, which is the wrap loop.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Push again.
What? Because it's the question I would ask if I was learning.
Yeah, please do.
You know when you say you open it towards you?
Yeah.
Can you open it away from you, or is it just a preference? Or is it better towards you?
It's better towards you.
Right.
I find a lot of left-handed people will, when I say open it towards you, north to south rather than west to east, is that they will tend to go that way away from.
Right.
But you've got more control of it if you're opening it towards you. Okay, and you can actually see the root of it going there. Right. So now we're going to do a wrap loop. I'll complete a wrap loop, then I'll do one more to a stage for attachment to the chain. So a wrap loop, again, I'm going to go. The advisable sort of size of the round is this 1 centimetre. The critical sort of measurement is the centimetre. So I'm going to go down again, about 1 centimetre down the round nose pliers. Okay, push away. Because obviously, you see, I forgot to mention why I'm doing that is because the round nose pliers are also a mandrel. This is a tiny round, and this is the largest it'll go. So effectively, they're a mandrel as well as a plier. So I've pushed away through 45 degrees, keeping them really, really taut. Really hang on to that pearl there, and then open and flick the wrist away from you. So you've got that elevation now where you've got the excess coming away from you. Now again, not here, but right down by the plier, by the pearl, on the head pin, push back, okay, and give that a nice sort of little bit of firmness around the mandrel of that plier. Take the plier out. We've got what's called a long question mark now, okay? Pop it back, again, where it fits, and then push downwards towards that pearl, okay, with that forefinger really giving it some force, okay? You'll get used to it. The more you do, the more you'll get used to how the wire will work. And then taking the excess of the head pin, take it away and round, okay? So, and I'm going to use the excess to go round all round the neck of that. Then I'm just going to trim that off before I show you. Trim it off as close in as you can get, which you will do with these fantastic flush cutters. There's the wrap loop. The wrap loop is obviously slightly safer because it can't open. So very, very quickly now I'll show you how to use that safe. It's the rosary link as well. It's the one that we use for the rosary link. So what I'll do is I'll just show you how at midpoint to attach that wrap loop to the chain. Again, I'm going down to the bottom with the pearl, excuse me. I'm going on to that magic centimetre again, and we're going to the halfway stage, which is push away firmly with your index finger, hold, open the plier, push away from you and clamp. Again, forefinger right there on that, literally touching that plier, and bring back to the long question mark stage. Okay, so now I'll do it on the other end of the chain. I'm just now going to link the chain into that half question mark there. Okay?
Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do now is pop my pliers back in exactly where they fit again, clamp them down. Now I can see that the chain is really firmly in that half question mark shape. Push down towards, excuse me, push down towards the pearl, and then again, right up close to the plier, and again, there we go. You can continue to wrap that. It's nice and warm in the studio today, so we can, our wire's quite malleable, so I can actually push it round quite a lot. Just take my flush cutters, go in very closely in, move it out of the way, and I've got completely safe because it's on the end and it's a wrapped loop, so it's completely encompassing the chain. And I've also managed to fashion a little head,
like a little spiral,
little pearl cap on top of it. To make that particular necklace, all you've got to do is choose either of those loops and just fill up. Basically, the top is 3. I think the first 4 links are 3. Then when I want to narrow it down, I've come into about 4 links of 2, and then just through the ones. You can fashion anything that you want. Just keep a bit like a fox's tail. Sort of look at it and sort of emulate that soft, flowing shape.
It's beautiful.
Using either or both of those loops.
Brilliant. Thank you for that.
And so we can do shibori in the next kit.
Fantastic.
We can really, because it's a masterclass.
If you've got any questions at all, will you please message in? Well, we've got this fantastic lady in the studio today. 60777 is your text number. Just start your text with JM Studio, pop your message on, and Linda will be happy to help if she can. Also, you can live message through the WhatsApp, through the JewelleryMaker.com website or the app as well. We have got a text from Jilly Sue, sorry. Good afternoon, ladies. Hello, darling. Thank you for this demo, because as a newbie, I struggle on wrap loops. Linda, your hair looks very glam.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, yours does too.
She always looks glam. She does. She's
very
always
much.
beautifully turned out.
Thank
She
you.
is. She is. She flashed me in the toilets. Didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't be honest? Didn't you flash me in the toilets when you put your mic on?
I didn't think you'd mind.
I didn't mind. I just.
That's all right.
Susan said, Linda, I am so in awe. Your work is wonderful and the pearls are beautiful. Brilliant show. They are the Swarovski pearls.
Yeah,
and your
they
jewellery
are.
is stunning, my
I mean, to be honest, these Swarovski pearls, as I said earlier, they Swarovski really have concentrated on what a beautiful cultured pearl, if not a beautiful pearl from an ocean. You know, the Tahiti pearl, the Akoya pearl.
Yeah.
They've looked and looked and looked at them.
Of course they have. They've
and
studied
they're
them.
trying to give us something similar, but as you say,
Just trying to emulate.
much more affordable.
Yeah.
The coating that they put on, they've got as near to
It's brilliant.
natural mother of pearl as they possibly can.
fantastic, actually.
They're not sort of using up. We know this is a faux pearl, so Swarovski aren't going to use up natural and drain the world of all the
not.
natural product. You know, you need to look at it from two different aspects and think I can have the look, no detriment to. And I'm not saying the cultured pearl farms. That's their code. You know, we have to look after nature. But Swarovski are doing exactly that, but in a slightly different way.
Do you know, I hadn't thought of that aspect of it, though, because obviously the planet can only give us so
Sustain.
many pearls and genuine gemstones. Actually, as a jewellery maker and I hadn't thought of it from that point of view.
I think a lot about things that are faux or simulated. I think, you know, the real reason there is we don't want to
Don't want to exhaust it, but actually, you're doing your things. If you like us, and we like recycling, you like doing your bit for the planet. Actually, cracking idea. You can have pearls and the simulated, emulated, beautiful Swarovski pearl, and actually just give the planet a bit of a break.
Yeah.
It's
all there for us.
Yeah,
you know,
that's a nice. I hadn't thought of that because I'm quite aware of.
Yeah, I mean,
obviously, it's not
you
a
know,
finite.
Sort of this man-made thing is a sort of a
hadn't thought of
negative
that.
term, and it's not
Shouldn't
meant
be.
to be negative.
Shouldn't be. I don't think. You know, right? Shall we give you some? Because I thought actually it'd be great to give you some of the. No, this is brilliant. This is especially if you're working with genuine pearls or your Swarovski emulated pearls. This is fantastic. This is so clever. Now this is a satin gold. It's a stringing wire for your gemstones, but it's a really clever. Now if you've got something that's really you know, precious. Your tanzanite, your pearls, your diamonds, your rubies, all those kind of things. Especially for pearls, I think, as well. You want a thread like your fire line or your wildfire that's nice and got a good tensile strength. It's not going to snap. This takes it to another whole other level. This is, in the satin gold, this is your stainless steel wire. It's brilliant, genius. So what it is, if you think about how strong stainless steel is, very substantial, isn't it, stainless steel? But what this is, it combines, it makes it incredibly strong, but as strong a thread as you could possibly wish for, with it having that combined stainless steel element to it, but they've managed to maintain it and keep it as incredibly flexible.
Yeah, this product, and I've used this product many times, and I've used other beading threads many times, far too many to mention actually, and the majority of them kink.
Ooh,
this doesn't. Yeah. This doesn't. You can see you've just had that rang. There's no kinks in there.
I just
if
proved
you did that with some beading threads, you would get a kink. Now, the miracle of this thing for me is the fact that this is what they call the 49 one, and that means it has 49 strands.
Let me show that on the back so you can see what Linda means.
There's 49 within that very fine
hard to
strand of bead.
imagine.
There are 49 strands underneath that top coat. It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Isn't it though? So 49 strands in there. So you're talking about uber security.
And it's beaded on, you see, and they make things for jewellery makers.
Exactly, it's specifically designed for you as a jewellery maker. I mean, if I were to just strand a strand of expensive pearls, and I wasn't going to pearl knot them, I'd reach for something like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
For that security and that stability.
Totally, completely.
I would.
Absolutely. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
And doesn't it feel for? Yeah, it's a lovely satin gold.
Exactly.
It's beautiful tone.
It's very tactile, isn't it?
It is very tactile. It's very smooth. It's very silky. And when you think that's actually 49 strands, I mean, look how thin that is. Look, that's 40. I mean, genius piece of material.
Absolutely.
Really clever.
It really is. I mean, I think it starts as a product that starts at 7 strands, and I think 49. Unless I'm completely, I think 49 is sort of the biggest amount of strands. So
I think
that's
it
got
is,
the
yeah.
biggest
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
of
The
strength
ultimate, yeah.
to it and confidence in your product.
And it's got stainless steel, so you've
Yeah,
got that.
but what I love about it more is it doesn't kink. Because honestly, particularly if you're using gemstones that necessarily don't have a lot of weight to them,
Yeah.
if there's a kink in that beading thread, that gemstone will stand out and kink outwards as well. So you're only as good as
Your materials you're working with.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely. That's a good point, actually. So you're not fancying the kinky then?
Not today, not on air. Thank you very much. All the same. But thank you for the offer.
It's all right, darling. So 0.38 mil is the gauge. You've got those 49 strands within there. You've got that lovely satin gold colour. You've got the stainless steel aspect to it, but maintaining that flexibility. And just to prove again, unwrap that.
Yeah,
As
exactly.
Linda says, no kinks whatsoever. No kinks at
With some
all.
beading threads, you can literally get angles.
Yeah,
in
you
them,
can
let
see
alone
almost like a
kinks,
right
you can
angle.
Get an angle
Yeah,
in
you're
them.
quite
Yeah.
right. Yeah, she's absolutely right. So then, would you like to try the 49 strand beadalon? I don't. It's not normally that naughty a price, Kimberly. It's usually 19.95,
It is.
25% off.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh.
I've bought it at that. In fact, I bought it at $21.95 as well.
Yeah, I think it was launched at $21.95.
Well, I bought it from a little, not the same one I was talking about earlier, but a little beading store in a locality in Birmingham, and and I was desperate. It was $21.95. I needed it. End
Yep.
off.
But not today. I'll tell you what, if you love this and you've tried it already, that's a stock-up price. 25% off, that's a quarter off. 25% off. Fantastic. You love this, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I mean, because I'm doing a lot of textile things at the moment. Last night I was sitting beading, going back to the basics of what I do here.
Did Peter not take you out?
No, he's away.
Oh.
So I was sitting there beading, and I thought, you know what, it's a long time since I've worked with beading thread. I was using the silver version of this. It's a commission I've got, and it was a joy to work again with making. It was a pearl and zircon.
Ooh,
it was
nice.
a pearl and zircon bracelet that a friend of mine wants for a wedding to specifically go with her outfit.
Yeah.
And I think it's just such a joy to work with a great product again.
It is, isn't it? Working with great products, it just makes it a joy.
It makes it so much easier. The end product's better, and the work you put into it is, excuse me, is easier. Have a drink.
And also the faith
Any
in,
water.
but also the security and the safety and the knowledge of what you've made for your friend isn't going to break. That's
Do you know
another
what?
point.
That can be embarrassing if it.
Well, couldn't it just be embarrassing?
Particularly when it's a
goodness
friend.
me. Yeah, it'd be very embarrassing. Chris in Suffolk. Hello, Chris. I've not spoken to you for ages. Hi, girl. Oh, we'll take girls, won't we, Linda?
We will any day of the week.
Thank you, Chris. Hi, girls and crew. And crew. Hey, bless them. Did you know the cables on the Tower Bridge are made of this in the same way, but on a larger scale as 40 strand? I didn't know that's 49 strand one. Really?
Well, that's how they, you know, when you look at a cross section of a cable, I'm crying as well with the coughing. A cross section of a cable. You can find that sort of on a search engine. If you look at that, this is exactly the same cross. You know, it's like a doll's house version of Tower Bridge.
Do you want to go and have a little cough outside? Get yourself sorted.
No, it's
No, would you?
It's one of those little gremlins that just talk too much, basically.
Yeah, you and me both, mate. Sorry, darling.
Oh gosh, I know I'm near a diamond. I can feel it.
You can just feel it, can you?
Close quarters to a diamond. Oh gosh. There they are.
Oh, they're sparkly, aren't they?
Wow.
Ooh. Oh gosh, they're proper sparkly.
I'd love to work with those, you know, those little 2 mils topazes we had.
In fact, I tell you what, you twizzle the diamonds. I'm going to go and get 2 strands.
Okay.
Let's hand over. Twizzle, twizzle, twizzle. Hang on, twizzle. Oh, ow. Twizzle. I know, every time that drawer's open. Right.
Oh,
now I'm going to bring in a couple.
Am I twizzling like a presenter? Is that a presenter twizzle? No,
That's
not really.
well, because no, but all you're doing is making sure that obviously as it turns, you don't have to do anything.
Catching the scintillation.
The light just catches.
Yes, they're scintillating.
So if you manage to get the shaded, gorgeous topaz, lovely, or my personal favourite.
Oh yes. What will those dendrites not work with?
Well, exactly.
What
Look.
will those diamonds not? I mean, diamonds are just going to work with everything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now come on, come on.
You've even got some golden tones in these
That's what
cognac diamonds.
That's what made me go and reach for this dendrite opal.
Cognac.
They are superb. Absolutely superb. That's a really lovely strand, Kimolata.
It's beautiful.
It is actually almost like a two-tone. It's got silvers and golds.
There,
Yeah. Silver and golds in there. Definitely, you can see it. Mother Nature strikes again, doesn't she? You couldn't replicate that by man. No chance.
No chance.
No chance.
Absolutely not. No.
I don't care how much technology you got. You couldn't do that.
No.
African. I'll tell you what. If I'd got those dendrite opals today at $14.95 that we went to, I'd try and treat myself to these diamonds because those diamonds are going to complement that dendrite opal to perfection. Utterly to perfection. So sparkling diamond, very different. I mean, I know it says grey diamonds, but I'd go silver gold, two-tone, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, the prices. Oh.
See what I mean? It's
Do you
just,
know?
You know, what you got there and what you got with it, just forget it. Don't even try and work it out in your mind.
Just bonkers, Bill. Guaranteed sparkle, stunning price tag, lovely strand, I've got to say.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really nice strand. Good length as well. Look at that, 14 centimetres. Should we have a... Yeah, 14 centimetre strand there. But it's the two tones, it's the golds, it's the silvers that you've got in there as well.
So these rough cuts, doesn't really matter what gemstone it is.
Yeah.
But these what we call rough cuts, rough nuggets, I actually quite like the word rough because it does describe the angles and the points and things.
And the irregularity of it.
This is basically what miners are looking for. They're looking for this. And then this is what you find, like in your diamond rings and things. But this is how it starts when it sort of comes out of the earth.
Before it's properly cut and faceted,
This is another thing, you see. Man has a lot of input into gemstones to make them appealing to us.
Yeah.
This is how something comes out of the ground.
And also, and that's a lovely aspect to it. And actually, I love it when people make jewellery with the rough and then the cut and the faceted because it's that before and after. This is like effectively like a prehistoric diamond if you think about it, isn't it? This is how Mother Nature intended us to wear them.
Exactly.
Before we started faffing about with them.
Breathtaking beauty in them, isn't there?
There's more facets on there than any computerised or any man-made facet could possibly. I mean, that size there, what we're going up to, 4x2 mil and 1x1 mil. There's anywhere between, if man had got hold of these diamonds and we started the cutting process, which is 100 different processes to cut these diamonds, and up to a 1.4 mil, we would have put 17 facets on. It's industry standard. And then if it had been over 1.4 mil, we would have put 57 facets. Well, there's more facets than that combined on every single individual one of those gorgeous diamonds. All by Mother Nature.
Yeah, I just think it's fantastic that we can work with diamonds like this, and we can work with the real gem quality Koh-i-Noor type of diamond. You know what I mean? But that Koh-i-Noor actually came out of the earth looking like that.
Exactly, brilliant. So congratulations everybody, well done. I'm just going to give you a recap on the kit, my lovelies. We are only just over 5 minutes away from our pure 60 minutes of gemstones, genuine gemstones coming. Kicking off, don't forget, with those incredible turquoise. It's first come, first served on those turquoise. So in the kit here, we had 100 of these fantastic, brand new launch today Swarovski pearls. I can't believe the price of this kit's fantastic value for money, actually. 100 of the light grey silver. God, imagine those with the diamonds we've just done.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, we've stranded some of them for you, but that's the actual pot that you get. So we've stranded a few so you can actually see, and it was easier for us to pick them up for you. They're all the 5810 pearls, Swarovski pearls, which have got the full hole. You get 100 of the silver. You also get in those are 8 mil, by the way. In the 6 mil and the 4 mil, you get the iridescent red, again with the full 5810 hole on those Swarovski pearls. Okay, you also get 3 tubes of the Miyuki seed beads and all the beautiful gunmetal and the khaki and the bronze. So if I just show you those as well. I love those gunmetal, Linda.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're like black diamonds, to be honest.
Well, those two there with the dendrite opal, perfection. Absolute perfection of those. And then you get the lovely khaki iris as well, with all that lovely iridescence, which, as Linda said earlier, if you add in that shibori ribbon, that half a yard. Now, the good news is Linda is going to give you a masterclass in the shibori ribbon as part of the design in the 4 o'clock hour. And also, Linda is going to be launching brand new shibori next weekend, aren't you, Linda?
I am. Yep. We'll have 3 new colours next week, and plus the DVD. And new components to work in your shibori.
Yes, I've heard about that as well. $47.95 for that kit. Fantastic value for money. Now, coming up in the next hour, everybody's going bonkers for these.
It's beautiful.
I've told Linda the price that I think we're going to, and it is ridiculous. Get yourselves checked out. It's pocket money. Pocket money price strand.
Yeah, be ready.
Beautiful.
Definitely.
I mean, that looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise all day long. So bright. So
if
bright.
somebody asked me, is that absolutely it is? But knowing that how little amount of Sleeping Beauty is coming out the earth at the moment.
Unlikely, but it's got the colour. Yeah. It's got the colour, and it's unfaceted. I've got a lady in the I nearly said workhouse. Sorry. In the workshop. Workhouse. So consider yourself. Oh, mate. Sorry. I'm so sorry. The workshop. I do apologise. Desperate to get hold of these because they're unfaceted, so all that colour comes through. Whole hour of genuine gemstones after the break.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Where have you come from?
I've gate crashed because I've heard of the next item you're doing, and it just so happens that I have jewellery consisting of this particular strand.
Which Mark Smith is outside doing it on the lawn, aren't you?
Hence why I have naked flesh on show this afternoon.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry about that. I know.
Today?
I've never, ever shown my arms.
Oh, I wondered what you were going to say then! Mark!
My arms in the studio, ever. This is the first time in 6 years you've seen my arms.
Oh, doesn't he look lovely?
It's quite nautical.
You look very French.
Quite nautical.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour. Yeah, so you're going to tell
So
the
then,
about this strand.
all right. I'll tell you what, bossy britches. Now then, would you agree, Mark? Now, Mark, the reason we brought him in, because he's Nugget Boy.
And I just so happen to be doing a nugget workshop as we speak.
He does. He's working with some turquoise-coloured magnesite. I know. It's going bonkers.
Is this on pre-order?
It's not on pre-order, no. No, we didn't dare. But do you know why, Mark? Because, let me just check how many I've got. Now, where's my sheet? 157 we had. Yeah.
I think my ladies are going to be buying most of them.
Well, I did come in and tell you. Because when I came in today, Mark's ladies were making kumahimo. And they were working with, and I'll tell you what this goes brilliant with, let me just tell you. Mark has put this with ametrine. I would never have put this with ametrine nuggets. And it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You can't go wrong with turquoise in any colour amethyst, whether it's a pale ametrine or a really dark Zambian amethyst.
Yeah.
Beautiful combination.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
And,
this is phenomenal.
and what it is, I mean, that is all day long. Where are these? Can I just get these? So these are from, Tibetan. Oh, fantastic. Gosh, they're bright blue for Tibetan turquoise.
Well, I'm just thinking, I thought the necklace that you're wearing now was the last strand of turquoise that we had, and I thought that was absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
But it pales into insignificance with the strand you've got today. I'm quite absolutely jealous of this.
It is beautiful. Now, look at that. But
Wow.
look, now, Mark, honestly, what kind of price point would you think on those, darling?
$14.99.
$14.99.
And I promise, I don't know what this is going to.
I haven't told him.
$14.99.
I've told Linda. Now, they're natural. You ready? What's wrong with your face? Oi!
So the fact that you've enticed me to come in.
I did,
show
yeah.
me this
I did,
strand,
to be
and
fair.
I know I'm going to miss out on it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Is that not bluer than it looks on the screen?
Isn't it unbelievable, Mark?
It's bluer.
See, on the screen, it looks like a sort of a duck egg powdery blue.
Yeah.
No,
but
it's
looking
really
bright.
Isn't it?
Isn't it smooth? And it's got a sheen as well.
Yeah,
hasn't
it's
it?
incredible, isn't it, Linda?
Yeah.
Now, honestly, as we said, you do me a favour. When you get this home, will you either message me or Mark Smith or Linda Brumwell on our Facebook presenter page and tell us what you think? Because that blue, I'll tell you now, as Mark and Linda just said, it looks a lot lighter blue on screen. In the studio, brightest blue turquoise. And a lot of our ladies in the workshop today were saying, obviously, they love the unfaceted because the colour just can't help but come out, can it?
Janet in particular was talking about the fact that it's nice to see unfaceted. And,
I hope she's got it.
Well,
Are they all primed to get it? Are they all out there?
They're all out there with their phones.
They've got their phones ready.
Hopefully they're going to buy me one as well.
Do you know that's the lovely thing about the workshop, though? You get a heads up, because I went in and told them today. I said, we've got turquoise coming on.
Well, that's gone then.
Well, yeah.
Have you told the viewers who's on tomorrow morning's show?
No. Oh, yes, I did, actually.
Oh, you have?
Yes, I did. Me and him.
Tomorrow morning.
Me and him.
What a way to start a week. A Monday morning, eh?
Yeah.
Can I go back to my workshop now?
No?
You can wear that if you want to.
Can I?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll leave the earrings as well.
Thanks.
Have a nice afternoon and see you tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
What we've got as a deal of the day tomorrow morning?
Sterling silver bumblebees.
Oh. Yeah?
Cutest things.
They're gorgeous.
2 kits you are going to
Love.
love. Right, I'm going
Speaking of love, thank you.
Bye.
Mwah. Au revoir.
Bye.
Au revoir, Frenchy boy. Au revoir, Smithy. Well done. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Thank the ladies as well for stealing you. As soon as we said it was your idea, wasn't it, Linda? It was. It was Linda's idea to bring him in.
If Nugget Boy's in the building, you need to use him.
You do? Yeah, I tell you.
Sitting outside with ladies making jewellery.
Exactly. In the sunshine.
In the sunshine.
For goodness sake. Right then, for the next 57 minutes, nothing but gemstones. May I also congratulate you on getting that $5.95 turquoise. Brilliant. What a way to start the hour. Don't forget, we've got that coated London blue topaz going for a song in 25 minutes. So then, one of my personal favourites. In fact, when it comes to moonstone, this is my favourite that we do, the mocha moonstone. We don't have many, unfortunately, of the mocha moonstone. It is stunning quality, and I do mean absolutely stunning quality. Beautiful, beautiful. How many left, sorry? And that's all we've got. 27 chances. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know about you though, Linda, but on this Mocha Moonstone, okay, the backdrop colour is sensational. It's delicious, it's beautiful, it's warming, it's spicy, it's earthy, it's gorgeous. However, the magic occurs across the entire surface. Now, when you get a white moonstone, a sort of transparent moonstone, rainbow moonstone, they're lovely, but they've got like a whiter, wispy, beautiful backdrop. And so the adulurescence that you get in a labradorite and in a moonstone, and in the Mocha Moonstone, is certainly in the rainbow moonstone, is a lot more subdued. What I love about these is if I tilt it out of the light, look, and you bring back. Now, this is the problem I'm having. I'm actually struggling to remove that adulurescence across the entire surface, because as the light hits, that beautiful pearly veil envelopes the entire surface of the moonstone, doesn't it? Now you can see the body of colour over here away from the light, but when I tilt these into the light, can you see that beautiful, beautiful, it's like a silky veil of light enveloping the whole surface of those Mocha Moonstones, isn't it? That really does epitomise the adulurescence in that gemstone, doesn't it? That strand.
Evocative, isn't it?
It is evocative, that's a great word, Linda.
It's just, I mean, the adulurescence is second to none on that, really. It's probably the best. I've only ever seen this on air before from through the television screen.
Come and have a look here.
So it is a real joy to see it in the flesh, as it were.
Now, Margot's just said, I have Mocha Moonstone and it's unbelievably beautiful. It's a show-off of a gemstone. That's a good way to put it, actually. Do you want to have a look? Come here.
It's just,
but can you see? Can you see?
Know,
look,
yeah.
The whole surface has got that shimmer. Incredible. See, look.
It's just, it's like as if it's loaded with silks.
Yeah,
like
it's been penetrated.
With silks. It's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Just use, you know, those the shaded little topazes we had.
Oh yeah, we did have those a moment ago.
There they are.
You got them? Yeah.
Dare I say?
Yeah, we did mention that earlier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just that sort of 5 in between each one.
That look incredible, isn't it? Really would look incredible.
It's such. This is a sort of gemstone for me that's an unusual. You know, all gemstones are rare, but this one is a particularly unusual one.
Exactly. Because the thing is, normally, obviously, when you have moonstone, you expect it to be. Well, let's be honest, we're all expecting white, aren't we? That's what we're expecting. See you, Linda. Thank you, sweetie. We're all expecting white. We and again, that adulurescence comes through as like a rainbow or a blue. This is the only, because labradorite is different, obviously, because you get all those colours come through. This is the only moonstone that I'm aware of that gives you that perfect pearly veil shimmer. And the mocha tone of the moonstone itself is dreamy. As I said, I only had a few remaining. It's fun. They are stacked as well on there. I mean, absolutely. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 on there. And we're going to take the price to $39.95. They are extraordinary quality. Just one of those will suffice. In fact, I tell you what, they go lovely with the turquoise, wouldn't they? Yeah. Lovely return. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous adulurescence, which is the same phenomenon that you get in a labradorite, actually. And it's so strong in a labradorite, they actually renamed it labradorescence, but it is adulurescence. I tell you what, that could do with its own word as well, couldn't it? Because it's so strong, the adulurescence. So strong. 30 on there. So that just takes... Have you divided that by 30 for me, Kim? That takes them to £1.33. They are stunning, absolutely beautiful. Margot there has just mentioned that she's got it and it's stunning, she says. Mocha Moonstone. Just quickly, Margaret, collector, Shirley, Wendy, collector, Beverly, collector coming in for those. I only have a few remaining, don't I, Kimberly? Not many at all. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, I've seen this. Oh. No, there, Jasper. Oh, Amber. Why have I got labradorite in my head? Sausage. I know what you're going to say, Ryan. Hold your breath. Do you want to share with everybody what you just said? I won't. I won't. I wouldn't do that to him. He's being spiteful to me, but he doesn't mean it. He's got his fingers crossed. He doesn't mean it. He loves me, really. I think he quite likes me, really. Does a good show of not showing it, but I think he does quite like it. You know, like when in the playground when you're a kid and the boys, if you're talking about the girls here, the boys pull your pigtails because they fancy you. It's a bit like that. Isn't it, Ryan?
Did you live in a famous five story? when the boys pull your pigtails, that's very Enid Blyton. Other authors are available.
I did like the famous five.
Yeah.
The little dog and the rice pudding.
Oh,
what was the dog called?
Oh, that's such a quiz question.
No, Ryan!
That's a huge quiz question.
Oh, what was the dog called in the famous five? Oh! Wasn't Pip, was it?
No, don't think so. No. Oh, please text in.
No, isn't it a proper name, like a person's
I think
name?
it is.
Peter. Was it Peter?
No idea.
Text in,
Yeah.
please. It's going to drive us mad, please. Now, I've got to show you this gemstone because Mark Smith has just been in, made me a turquoise nugget and amber necklace. I tell you now, turquoise and amber. Well, you can see, look. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, wow, yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Just stunning. So if you have just got those turquoise, in fact, let me show you, because the turquoise I've got here are even brighter. Turquoise and amber. Timmy! I knew it was a person's name. See, I think Peter was one of the famous five, actually. Timmy,
Yeah.
Timmy, who said that? Loads of you texted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Timmy, Timmy, Timmy. Right then, these are. These are incredible. The glow. Now, when I went to the Jewellery Maker garden party last week, there was a lovely lady outside, Jude, actually. I did say, hey, Jude. I said, do you mind me saying, hey, Jude, on the VT? She said, no, it's fine. I'm sure she's used to it. But I popped these into the palm of her hand and I said, tell me what you feel. And she said, because it was sorry, I'm so sorry, everybody. Ryan! Stop being naughty, Ryan. I'm sorry, everybody. Ryan is in an incorrigible mood today. I do apologise. No, joking aside, a beautiful sunny day last week at the garden party. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Warwickshire today. When you pop these into the palm of your hand and the sun gets hold of an amber, you will feel an incredible warmth as the sunshine penetrates, and you get a beautiful pine scent as well. So it's as if all those millions, 40 plus millions and millions and millions of years have embedded that conifer scent into the amber. It's delicious. It's the only gemstone that I'm aware of, as we're in our gemstone hour, that actually has its own perfume. It's the only one that I'm aware of. And when it's heated and when it's cut, if you ever go into a gem cutting house on amber, you will smell that pine. Now, that's a good way to test your gemstone, actually. Now, there's a lot of fake amber out there. It's called copal. Okay? It's still a tree resin, but it hasn't had long enough to fossilise. Do you know how you can test? It's quite a basic test. But if you've got some amber that you bought from elsewhere and you don't know if it's real, you can do the hot needle test. So you heat a needle really, really hot. You've got to be careful about this, obviously. But you heat a needle really, really hot. Put the needle to the amber, and you should get a pine scent. If you don't, it ain't real. Okay? All the amber that we bring you from Jewellery Maker is absolutely genuine, absolutely real, authentic, organic and Baltic, the very, very best. We're going to give you, this is fantastic, fantastic, fantastic value for money. We are taking an amber cabochon to £3.33. Do you get it? 33. Do you get it? I was doing Irish with a tree on the end because it's a tree resin. Right then, £3.33. Bonkersville. Oh, I tell you what as well, we've got a different colour amber coming up in a minute. We've got the green. This is the cornea. What did I say? Oh, I thought you said green amber. We have got green amber coming up. What is going on with me today? Nothing's registering. Registering? But I can't even speak. I think it's registering. I think it's because I didn't sleep very well because of the heat. I don't think I slept very well. No, I didn't drink last night. I drove. They are charming in it. Were you drunk? No, I wasn't. I drove. Honestly, I wouldn't drink on a school night, would I, Linda? No, never. Never would I drink on a school night. Brilliant value for money. Sorry. Now we've got lots and lots and lots to bring. I'm going to try and give you it. Oh yeah. Go lovely with the turquoise. Go lovely with the amber. Oh, lovely. Oh, now we bought you some lovely sort of tumbled nuggets of green amethyst Praisiolite recently. I had some on the show yesterday, but this is faceted. This is faceted. I'm going to go lovely with the Shibori. Lovely Shibori. That's going to go beautiful. And we are going to work with, well, I say we, the royal we. Linda is going to give you a fantastic demonstration on Shibori ribbon coming up. On those, gorgeous. I'll tell you what they'd look lovely with as well. How about these? Your coated labradorite. Woo, woo! That goes lovely. I can't wait to show you this. I'll tell you what's going to go lovely with as well, actually. How about your today's one to own? Beautiful coated London blue topaz in our genuine gemstone hour. I think so. Absolutely gorge. Beautiful. So it's going to go lovely. I did just mention it go lovely with your turquoise, which it will. I'll explain what green amethyst is in a moment. There you go. Green amethyst. Okay, you don't get green amethyst very often. The reason being is that it has to, you can't get natural. It has to be heat treated. The reason being, okay, you start with natural purple amethyst. Okay, so it's got to be natural, it's got to be purple, it's got to be amethyst. Okay, it's the only way you can get Praisiolite, which is your green amethyst. So it has to have a very specific, and only a tiny percentage of genuine natural purple amethyst have this particular chemical element. If it possesses this particular chemical element, when it's heated at about 500 degrees Celsius, it transforms into green amethyst, which is Praisiolite. Now, what I would say is, high-end, beautiful Praisiolite like this, if you set that into sterling silver, have a look at your shopping. Go to your search engine, search for green amethyst or Praisiolite, because green amethyst is actually Praisiolite. That is what it is, but a lot of people don't understand what Praisiolite is, so we call it green amethyst. Green amethyst doesn't genuinely, technically, in the gemstone world actually exist. It is Praisiolite. If you see Praisiolite, it is the green form of amethyst. End of. Okay, so that's your education on that. So you've understood how it's made, understood how it's got it. That's why we will always have a H for heat treatment, because it's the only way you can get it. And mind you, a lot of gemologists don't agree that heat treatment is actually a treatment, because it's just an extension of what Mother Nature would have done over another million years and billions of years. That heat would have continued, and eventually the gemstone would have got there on its own accord. So there you go. So some people call it a treatment, some people don't, but we're very transparent here at Jewellery Maker on our gemstones. All of our gemstones, you can buy an authenticity card to authenticate the fact that it is genuine, that it is the real deal. Very important. 25p they are. You can download them online, or you can call the call centre. I get them with every gemstone I buy. Every single one. Never ever do I buy one without the authenticity card. 25p. Why wouldn't I? You know. $9.95. The authenticity card is like a little like a little card, like a little credit card size, and it gives you. Oh, tell you what it does as well. You know when you buy a piece of art, perhaps you do or you don't, and you might not get the original piece of artwork, and it's one of 300, for example, and you know how many prints they've done on the original painting. What our authenticity cards give, which adds to the perceived value of your jewellery, how many we've made. So let's say that had 50, it would say 1 of 50. I think that's a really good selling point. I really do. Do you, Linda?
I do.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
really do.
Yeah. Have you still got that faceted amethyst from earlier?
Yes, I do. Oh, yeah. Keep it all amethyst.
And faceted?
Yeah. Nice call.
You can see, can't you see? I mean, this is the same gemstone, but the two variants of colour, but you can still see that sort of familial look.
And what I love about that is, I've just said to you, haven't I? It has to be natural purple amethyst to transform with a specific chemical element into green. Isn't that a fantastic transformation by Mother Nature?
Amazing.
Magic. $9.95 for those incredible faceted, beautiful ovals. Would you like to see something that I think will go lovely? Oh my! Oh! Oh Oh, hang on. I'm sorry, Mark. I don't mean to upset him by taking his necklace off, but I've got to show these on the neckline on their own. Oh. Okay, you're about to see humongous rounds of fluorite. Up. Oh. Look at the spotlight of fluorescence coming down onto the skin tone. Look, if I turn it around, look, can you see? Every one of those giving like a spotlight. Isn't that impressive? I don't think I've ever seen 14mm rounds. Linda Brumwell, in all your 7 years on Jewellery Maker, I don't know whether you have or you haven't, have you ever seen fluorite like that?
Very, very few times.
Gosh!
Very few times. I mean, normally it's sort of it peaks at around 10 mils.
Yeah,
normally,
usually.
But, it's just a stunning gemstone. Again, if I refer back to, so I sound like a right antique roadshow geek.
It's all right.
But it's all right. My auntie was convinced that one of the guys on there was a relative because of his name, was her maiden name. But there was a what was it? I think it was a pendant, and it was inlaid in all these different. And the actual lady thought that they were sapphires.
Oh yeah.
But then the expert said, no, these are fluorite. She said, well, I've never heard of her again.
She's never heard of fluorite.
No, and she said, I thought they were sapphires, fancy sapphires.
Wow. You get fascinating two-tones, you get beautiful, you get purples and these incredible teal greens, light greens, medium greens, real greens, apple greens, leek greens, 14 mil, absolutely fantastic, deep purples, gorgeous, gorgeous. Price point is, okay, there you go, $19.95. Do you know what? I'm not being rude. It's not about the money though. This is about owning a lovely saturation of fluorite, all that phenomenal colour that you've got in there, and as I said, you know, the shibori ribbon today. Look at that, Linda.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it?
That's perfect, actually. I mean,
Isn't
you could
it?
actually have called that instead of perennial garden. We could have called it.
We could have called it the fluorite shibori, couldn't we? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That is coming up in the kit later on, don't worry. Also, may I just say, I have got the most gorgeous colours of seed beads to go with these fluorites coming up in the next kit. Oh, yeah. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Okay, $19.95, superb value for money, superb. Now, I've got a blue lace agate. It's not what you're going to expect. It's a very high-end blue lace agate, very high-end. In fact, I'm going to pop it straight on the neckline. We're in the middle, if you just joined us, on a guaranteed 1 hour of genuine gemstones. We're 25 minutes in. We've got another 35 minutes of genuine gemstones and the today's one to own of the London Blue Coated Topaz, guaranteed today. You've had it in the 10 o'clock hour this morning, you've got it 3 o'clock right now, and you've got it in the 8 o'clock today as well. So at 8 o'clock tonight as well, this evening on the Late Show, you will have a whole hour of genuine gemstones, okay? We're in the middle of that now, 3 o'clock for us on the afternoon show today. This is your incredible blue lace agate. Of all the agates that we know, this is the most collectible, the most valued, the most adored of all the agates. And I have to say, agates like jasper come in a multitude of really bright colours. This is the most subtle and serene of all the colours of agate. Isn't it lovely? We've got the wonderful, I love this because it's a really beautiful, incredible graduation, because what we do, sometimes we go more subtle, sometimes we go more elaborate, and that's an elaborate. Look at that, isn't it incredibly beautifully made? And I just think if you add in, certainly for me, I'd probably go sterling silver spacers in between there. I mean, what we've got there is some little spaces, and you could just get away with little crimp tubes, couldn't you there, Linda?
Definitely you could, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that sort of, you can be inspired by the way that's come on that temporary strand, can't you? You can be inspired with your jewellery.
Yeah, exactly. But again, if you wanted to use the 49 strand stainless steel, that would be great with this as well, because you've got security with the blue lace agate.
Yeah, I would never actually. I can be inspired by how it's placed onto the strand, but that is a temporary strand.
Yeah, we do. We do suggest please restrand.
Yeah.
Obviously, these strands, the reason we do this, obviously, is we don't know how you want to. You might want to work with wire. You might want to work with, you know, you might prefer wildfire. You might prefer fireline or the satin 49, or you might prefer, you know, satin cords and leather cords. We don't know what you want to work with, so we obviously put this on a temporary strand. Always restrand. Always, even if you want to just replicate that, always do restrand our strands, please, because obviously they're for you. You know, and it gives you peace of mind, absolutely. So 70 carats of blue lace agate in those rondelles. Beautiful banding, beautiful transparency, translucency, moments of just gorgeous see-through aspects to those incredible blue lace agates. It's a fantastic high-end variation. Oh my word. Excuse me, missy, I just said high-end and you go and take it to $8.95.
Oh gosh.
We're not complaining though, are we? Not wonderful, Linda.
That's astonishing, actually.
Isn't it?
Blue lace agate is highly, highly revered, isn't it? I mean, that and Botswana are the go-tos, aren't they, for agate?
Does or does not the gorgeous Swarovski crystal mesh complement those tones? There are miraculously just a few of those this crystal mesh available, and they're coming up as a deal of the day at 5 o'clock on the afternoon show today. Right then, we're going to stay with the blues. We've started with the blue of the gemstone now with the turquoise. We've gone with the blue, that lovely violet blue there of the blue lace agate. We're now going to give you a true blue. Phenomenal. Today's one to own. Isn't that the best, fantastic, most gorgeous blue? I mean, you can understand why Swarovski try and emulate genuine gemstones, can't you? Would you actually think there that does almost look like a man-made crystal? It's so blue, doesn't it? Can we have a look at that again, Claire?
Yeah, well, that's what they are inspired from there. They do a range of gemstones as well, Swarovski do, which isn't a very well-known fact, but they are totally inspired by genuine gemstones.
Look at that blue.
I mean, that is just the... I mean, how... If you were an artist, how would you mix that blue?
Well, you couldn't.
No.
You couldn't, Linda.
No, you couldn't.
You couldn't. It's a very specific blue. Now, this is coated blue. Now, the great news is, have you got the idea of the price yet, Kim? Okay. I didn't dare tell you, but I'll give you a hint in a moment, okay, on the price. Now, it's a very generous strand of 29 centimetres. I'm going to measure that for you because it seems longer. I have got for you today this incredible November birthstone, the London Blue. It is London Blue, which is the deepest, darkest, gorgeous shade of colour of all the topaz. You've got the sky blue, starting out with your light blue. Then you've got the Swiss blue of the sky, beautifully. Then we go to that deep, dark shade, but it's still an open blue. That's the lovely thing. It is the deepest shade of blue, but it is the most open blue. Now, those sort of gemologists and those in the trade are saying that this is going to be, as we go through the next sort of 10, 20 years in the availability of gemstones on the planet, this and kyanite are going to be one of the best-selling gemstones. Without question, in jewellery, London Blue Topaz is one of the best-selling gemstones already. You've got the most fantastic, it's like the deepest, beautiful blue of the Mediterranean Sea, isn't it?
It's just glorious. I don't honestly think there is another blue like it. Certainly isn't another blue gemstone. Kyanite is the one that's the closest.
Yeah.
But that sort of is slightly greener.
Yeah. Yes, that's a great... Yeah.
This is just... I I don't know how to explain it.
It's unique. That's the thing. It is unique. Utterly unique. I mean, totally and utterly unique. Now, the saturated blue, the more saturated blue tends to have a higher value. So, of course, it is the London blue of all the topaz that is the most valuable, without question. It's got this medium to dark greyish blue, steely blue, inky blue. Now, what we've done on these is we've given them the most delicious. Now, I'm a big fan of the coating on our gemstones. We've had a coated black spinel, the coated labradorite. It gives it that glamour. It gives it that extra sparkle. So, although it is London blue topaz, it underneath, obviously, and that's labradorite underneath, we're talking about a beautiful, glamorous, in fact, they go great together, don't they? Lovely coating. Wonderful, wonderful colour of London blue. With that it's a very delicate dusting of coating, I've got to say, Linda.
Yes, it's incredibly subtle, isn't it?
Very subtle coating.
It's a bit like, you can sort of equate it to getting up in the morning. I avoid all shiny surfaces and mirrors, and then when I've got my makeup on, I'm just about ready to say hi.
Hi.
It's you know, from a jewellery maker's point of view, I want to make jewellery that will have an effect. Either on, you know, friends, family, or if you've got a business for customers. I want something
makes an impact
completely at its best. And if we just enhance it slightly, there's nothing wrong with it.
No, I think
nothing wrong with it at all, because it makes it even more beautiful.
More importantly, as well, it makes it even more affordable. And I'm going to give you a heads up. I am going to give you a heads up. We put it this way: if you've got a £10 note,
wow.
Yeah, everyone's going, yeah, what are you going to say, Zine? If you've got a £10 note available right this minute, do you honestly think, look at that again, do you honestly think you could own that coated London blue topaz for a £10 note? Unlikely, isn't it?
Oh goodness me! Yeah, you multi-buy on this.
Multi-buy.
I've never seen it this
ever seen that.
Could you put it with the?
Put it with anything you like.
You know the little swatches over there that you've got of the mesh.
Yeah.
There's the sort of graphite colour.
Oh yes, I'll do that for you. Yeah.
Well, it's for me really. I want to see what.
It's all for you, is it, darling?
Yes, it's for me.
Do you mean this one?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh look.
Oh, yeah. Oops-a-daisy, I do apologise, sorry. Oh, yeah, Linda.
You see, you can put your shepherd hook up into the top corner.
Yep.
And then you can just take one of those London blue and dangle it from that other corner.
Exactly.
Absolutely stunning.
Now, as I said earlier, those earrings I've seen online today, those 3x3 centimetre square, they are online. If you go into the Swarovski shop, £69 for the earrings and £99 for the earrings. Have a look now. Just add the shepherd hook. Have a look now online. Have a look now online. You'll see those prices. Add the London blue in at the top, and oh my! Now I'd go personally. I'd go for the silver. I'd go for the contrast. This is coming your way at 5 o'clock, hour and a half. Those London blue topaz, coated London blue topaz, have nearly sold out. Wow. They have. You are absolutely loving it. So Angela, Carolyn, Sandra, all yet to check out. Christine, Jill, Catherine, Collector, Bev, Elaine, Elizabeth, Collector, Lynette, Collector. I've got people all over the telephones. All over the telephones. You've
just put the gold. Sorry, I didn't want the gold to sort of be left out.
All right.
I think that gold. Can you imagine that?
Oh, actually, Lind.
Yeah. What I would do is with that crystal mesh, I would actually turn it into a tube. You can sew it because it's stitched into it, and make a bead or a centre point to drape over it.
I can't do it properly because I can't stitch it.
But look, beautiful, isn't it?
Make a tube.
And because you're going to make quite a large hole inside, you could have three rows of that London blue going through there.
Now, Kim, I can see how quickly these are going. How many do we have left, darling? I can't remember how we started with. Sorry. Okay, we started with 157. Now, the alarming thing is, my lovelies, we've got less than 57 available now because you've had over 100. Haven't you? And why not? Honestly, Linda, £8.95 for that London blue. Now, there might be some people out there that have always, and I know London blue topaz is a massively coveted gemstone. So I bet you, Linda, that there's people out there today that have never been able to work with a London Blue topaz. This gives you the chance, okay, we've got a very delicate coating on there, but this gives everybody the chance and the ability to work with London Blue, doesn't it?
Absolutely, totally. And I love mixing and matching and trying things with, you know, my gemstones and my seed beads and my shibori, etc. Mixing them all to see what happens. Just that second kit there with that London Blue, absolutely delicious.
Yeah, just incredible. Really, really incredible. I'm going to show you on the neckline again. This gives you... Oh, I was going to measure it. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, Claire. And yeah, what am I measuring? 29. I've got 31.5 centimetres I've got. So I've got extra 2.5 centimetres. Because we tend to do that, don't we? We give a couple of extra centimetres. So if you've always wanted to work with sky blue topaz...
Don't you think our, sorry to interrupt again, but don't you think our graduated strands are coming in beautifully made? How they go from the smaller all the way through. It's just a real tube, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Which is a piece of jewellery.
It really is.
A design of a piece of jewellery in its own right.
Look at that, she's absolutely right. And just restrand.
You've got no little steps and things. They're all beautifully done.
Gives you the perfect drape.
Absolutely.
The perfect drape. Now I'm getting really limited on those and I'm ever so sorry. I really am. London Blue topaz, just quickly. There's less than 50 left, I did say sorry. I'll just give you a quick okay, coating of London Blue. Pendant, this is without the coating, but a pendant £320, a ring £295, a pendant £160, a ring £199. That's your chance to own the London Blue look for a fraction of the price. That will sell out. 100%. Do you know, look?
Oh yeah.
I knew she can't take her eyes off it. There you go, sweetie.
It's sparkling.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Now we're going to stick with the blue because you're loving the blue. Now I'll tell you what, blue is a great gemstone colour to have in your stash because apparently, after a lot of research worldwide, 50% of the population, the whole planet, male and female, so it's not gender specific. This is their favourite colour, blue. Blue is their favourite colour. So your favourite? Well, we know it's Dion's. Is it Kim's? What's yours, Tobes?
Blue.
You like blue? Is that your favourite?
Yeah, blue and black.
Oh, really? So that's 3 people I've just asked. And I generally didn't know what Kim or Toby's was. What's yours, Linda?
For colour? Yeah. Actually, it's turquoise, which is a variation of blue, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I have to be different because I'm red. Yours is maroon. Oh, green! Now then, very different blue. And isn't it? I mean, do you know what? Can I just show you, because this is what we love about genuine gemstones, because we're in our genuine gemstone full hour. Can I just show you? All of these are blue. All of these gemstones are blue. You got the London Blue, haven't you, over there? Yeah. Now, I've given the London Blue to Linda, so I can't show you that one, but...
You can, I can bring it back.
Can I just for 1 second? Yeah. I'm so sorry, Linda. She's like a back and forth. Like
Don't let her keep you.
Look, come here, you. Now, look at that, though, Linda. Those are all genuine gemstones. Isn't Mother Nature incredible?
Totally.
Isn't she?
Totally. Yeah, I mean, originally she created 7 colours.
Yeah.
And then she quite rightly decided to make different hues of all of those colours. That makes it interesting. 7 colours would be pretty boring.
Wouldn't it just?
But all the different hues of it. And we all have a preference of what hue of whatever colour it is, don't we?
But it just shows...
Beautiful.
Yeah, I know, sapphire.
Ow.
Sapphire. Do you want to take those London Blue?
Oh, with my
sorry,
shibori.
she's desperate to
look at it. With the shibori, thank you very much.
So yeah, sorry, the turquoise is sold out. Do apologise. So, back to the... Just wanted to show that bit, and we haven't even scraped the surface of all the different blue gemstones there. That was just what I've got available to hand. 100% genuine gemstones this are. Sky blue. Sky blue opal. Delicate. Bright. Vivacious. Holiday strand, without question. Get the price in, Kimberly. Are you stuck on $8.95, hon? Seriously? Look at those as well in Linda Brumwell's kit coming up. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like them? Woo! Oops, a daisy. Oh well, all over the desk. Yes, we've got those Swarovski coming up for you. I'm just going to slide my hand in there and just have a little picky-uppy. One more. There you go. Hands out the way. Right then, so sky blue opal. Beautiful. Oh, I tell you what, that goes nice with the turquoise, do you think? Yeah? That goes lovely. There you go. So gorgeous. I'm going to try one more thing with those. I don't know if it'll work. I'm just going to try it because you've got to keep trying different... Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure, but actually, lovely. Oh yeah. Right then, so I got peridot. Peridot. Who knows what birthstone month peridot represents? What month?
August.
Sorry, everyone. I was going to do a texting, but I'll...
Sorry, I never normally know.
Pushy
so what I
knickers
knew
over
I had to
here.
come in with.
It's like the kid at the front. Somebody let somebody else answer, Linda. Don't bother texting
As I
in.
say, I rarely know, so I did know that.
Well, you were
one.
proud of yourself, weren't you, to be fair?
Very.
Yeah, it's all right. Well, 40 carats of peridot. I love peridot. I think if you're going to go out in the summer, you've got to wear peridot, surely.
Yeah, I mean,
Haven't you?
just look at that.
It's
And you know, before I actually read the graphics on screen, then I thought that's got to be Chinese.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we're very lucky here at Jewellery Maker. I tell you what, and I tell you what, I'm going to ask Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, if I can go and get from his place a substandard peridot, because I know he's got a strand or a parcel of peridot that he uses as a comparison. The reason being, we are so used to thinking, because we only bring you the best grade, and we only buy one grade of peridot, and it's the very best. I have got to go and get a parcel of this because actually it can come a lot lighter and a lot darker. But we only insist on buying the exact what is perceived to be the perfect tone, the perfect clarity, the perfect hue, colour, tone, saturation of this gemstone. Don't think that's normal. It is anything but. It's the very, 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 very best.
I mean, Steve Bennett, actually, there was a VT last year that we were playing out where Steve was going on a buying trip for peridot and refused everything that was shown to him because it was so highly included that he refused any of it.
So not only is it a lighter colour or a darker colour, but heavily included. That's the point. As aren't. Let me hold this out just to prove the point for you. Stunning clarity, stunning colour, great saturation, perfect hue, and the price tag. Oh, for goodness! Are you seriously stuck on $8.95, Kim? For Chinese peridot? Do you know what? As well, the thing that worries me a little bit when we were kids and we were growing up, and I'm going to say this now. You know, when you were always initially, especially in the UK, I don't know about you, but my dad was a buy British, and the idea was if you bought from China, it was deemed to be a negative concept. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, because you know what? There are 2 locations on this planet that deliver the very best peridot on this planet, one of which is the United States of America, and the other is China. China and US of A. Those...
Sorry, I was just going to flip, you know, when something rings a bell in your head. And I can remember Steve Bennett saying this as well, but I might have it the wrong way around, so check it. But you know when all the land masses all separated, right? And you're talking about America and China, and it was on a peridot thing that he was doing, and apparently, I think it was the land mass that was America. I mean, think of the distance. The land mass that was either China or America fell off and met.
Wow.
So in other words, part of America met China, or part of China, and you know the huge amount of mileage is there. And I'm thinking that's possibly where those 2 locations only.
That would explain it, wouldn't it? Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah.
My Linda.
No, it's just a fascinating fact, that was, and then you can actually see in the mixing pot, well, China and America both have peridot, and that's all.
You might be thinking, who's Steve Bennett? Steve Bennett was the founder of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, basically, my lovely cousin. And in fact, I've just taken his book into the ladies in the workshop with Mark Smith because they wanted to see and learn about gemstones. And I've just taken the big Bible, the book, the Law of Diamonds and gemstones. Can I just show you that with the turquoise? For those of you that got the turquoise, you can't beat turquoise in peridot. Look at that.
It's mouth-watering.
Magnificent. Okay, can I please do the strand that I keep picking up today?
Oh, look at that.
Coated labradorite. Now, when I say the coating is fantastic on some of our gemstones, that is absolute... It just proves it, doesn't it? What a strand of labradorite with that wicked coating. It's fantastic. Glamour, 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 glamour. It did sound like that, didn't it then? Glamour, 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 Labradorite. Sorry, I just think it sounded a bit like Batman.
It's a superhero.
Oh, no, look at that with my black top. Oh, come on. Do you know what? If you've never tried one of our coated gemstones, please try one. Please, 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 please try one. They're fabulous. Look at that, Lynn. Can I tell you as well? Not only do you get the coat, they can't do anything to stop them damping down the Labradorescence still coming through on the strand, I'll have you know. See, look. You can still see all the colours coming through, look, all the Labradorescence coming through. Isn't that phenomenal?
That's almost like my mum loved marquisite, whichever one.
Marquisite, yeah.
And that's almost like a polished.
It is.
Marquisite,
Do you know, that's probably why I like it, actually. Do you want to see with the crystal mesh?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, of course you do.
Oh, my word. Oh, goodness.
Oh,
my
come on. Can't leave the gold
my
out.
word. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
isn't
my
it
goodness.
just-
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, 3 tubes and then all
Come on, get
the
in.
Labradorite around it.
Look at that.
Just beautiful.
Woof. Now, I promised all gemstones, so I better take the Swarovski away before I get told off. Right then, we're going to take these under £10. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yeah, yeah. 100 carats. Oh, now, I'll tell you what, haven't we got a Labradorite coming up? Oh, yes, we... Oh. I wanted to show you my Labradorite. Okay, we might be able to show... I don't know why we can't tell you why we can't do it, but I think the system's been a bit naughty today, isn't it, Kim?
That's most definitely got to go with the second kit, without a shadow of a doubt, with the second kit.
Oh, them seed beads, Lind.
Yeah,
Look at them.
and the pinks and the purples.
Yeah, look at them. Oh, the pink. Oh, I hadn't thought of that, Lind. Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
And the purples, because we've got some purples coming through there. Woo. Now, can you see all those lovely colours? All the Labradoressence still coming through. It's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic strand. Kim, can I have the code, please? CEND85. I'm having them.
I mean, if you really do embrace sparkle, because I do, I really embrace sparkle, head on. That this is just a joy of a strand, isn't it? If that's what you like. Shows they're durable.
So, just the good thing about gemstones, they are durable. Blooming good.
Durability.
Yeah. Good job, innit? Now we're going to the ocean of Jasper.
Gosh,
now, Linda, how much do you love Linda? Do you love Linda? Do you love Jasper?
Love. I just find it fascinating how many different Jaspers there are. And I haven't seen ocean Jasper in 3 years again. At least 3 years.
Isn't it lovely?
It's just delicious. Look at, you see those little coral reefs that are appearing in there?
Yeah.
That's why you call it the ocean Jasper. I mean, look, you can actually literally see, can't you? Like formation of whatever it is that's doing it.
Incredible, isn't it?
Just beautiful.
Every single one is unique, look, and we'll pick them all up. Now, I've got...
look at that.
I know.
It's like that millefleury glass, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
It's amazing ocean Jasper. Now, we guarantee you the carat weight of the Jasper. Guaranteed carat weight. In my example, I've got 4. Okay, 4 of those. Just put them behind the hand so you don't lose them against my top. They are lovely. Again, I know I keep showing this shibori ribbon and I make no apology because it's utterly gorgeous.
That's like lakes on the moon. How I would imagine lakes on the moon would look, that ocean Jasper.
Yeah, like that. So ocean Jasper, we've got 4 in the example there. It is these ones I've got in the studio actually that have been photographed there for you, going around in the lighting box. £24.95. Wow. I tell you what, that is amazing. All of them for that.
It's incredible.
Incredible. Do you know what as well? Doesn't that give you a totally unique, beautiful, I mean, you don't really get colours. I can't think of a colour of a gemstone that I can think of that's anywhere near that, really.
I mean, again, you know, have you ever dropped ink onto a tissue or blotting paper or something like that? Yeah. And that's the effect that you've got on that. But Mother Nature's actually been there first and done it.
Exactly. Do you know what that go lovely with? Mookaite.
Yeah, I thought that when you first brought it up.
Mookaite, that would go lovely with, wouldn't it? Yeah. They're fascinating, Kim. They really are. Utterly fascinating. What is wrong with me? Oh, right, I've got a right deal now. This is bonkers. Bonkers. Okay, we don't have many left, unfortunately. 24 chances left. Now, these are natural ruby. I'm pretty confident. 24 chances, and it's a no-brainer, if you don't mind me saying, price-wise. And I do mean no-brainer. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ruby. Very richly coloured ruby, isn't it, Lind?
Yeah, it's again, I hadn't spotted the graphics underneath, but I would have put money on it. Was
Indian. Yeah.
It's got those Rajasthani colours, hasn't it?
Yeah, because when you have that Indian garnet, there's a particular tone of colour to the gemstone.
Yeah, there is.
And location is all important, because location will sort of dictate the sort of heat, the pressure, the whole cocktail of elements that come together. Yes, obviously it's made up of the chemical element that is chromium, and really, really, really rich. All ruby and sapphire are exactly the same gemstone. All the other colours are sapphire, and all the colours of red are ruby. It's as simple as that. They're exactly the same. They're an identical sister. So it's that rich chromium. The more chromium that you get, the deeper the colour. Now that is almost like a purple-red Rajasthan garnet, but in a ruby, because of that location of India. We're going under a price point. Again, a £10 note will get you the precious gemstone of love, the ruby, the wonderful ruby. Now, there are certain gemstones. If I line somebody up, 100 people up on the street, said ocean jasper, they go, what? Chrome diopside, eh? Dendrite opal? Never heard of it. Fluorite? Don't know. Ruby? Yeah, know that. Everybody knows ruby, don't they? We're grown up loving ruby.
Absolutely.
We're taught to love ruby from an early age, aren't we?
Absolutely.
So it's recognisable. $9.95 for natural ruby. It's ridiculous. Now I'm going to give you some wonderful. Oh my word!
Those are humongous.
Wow! Now, not all pearls are created equal. Some are true nobility of the very word. I mean, goodness gracious me!
Wow.
They are. Well, they're just wow factor, aren't they?
They are.
Now, obviously, as we're launching the Swarovski imitation pearls today, we felt we had to bring you the real deal as well, especially in the genuine gemstone hour.
Of course.
There aren't many gemstones that are truly organic. Amber, opal, pearls. There are very, very few gemstones that are truly organic, as in organically grown, organically created, and this is one of them, the magic of pearls. And this is where Mother Nature, I think Mother Nature really did do something very impressive when it came to pearls, because she talk about when you say to somebody, are you a half glass or half empty or half full person, and that positivity wise, because this has stemmed from Mother Nature, from an unwanted item. So when the mollusk it was an intruder, basically, an unwanted grain of sand. Now imagine that. An unwanted grain of sand Mother Nature had in that mollusk, in it crept. And instead of being a negative thing, Mother Nature turned that unwanted grain of sand into by secretion and secretion and secretion of nacre, and layer and layer and layer and layer of that beautiful, wonderful nacre that creates that iridescence, that lustre, that myriad of tones of colour. And she did that on something that was a negativity. I mean, isn't that incredible?
I mean, that little grain of sand was treated as a parasite, wasn't it, by the mollusk? And it was just tried to rid of it, and then provided us with this beauteous object.
Thank goodness that grain of sand got in there.
Yeah. I mean, as many grain of sands, get in as many mollusks as you can, please.
Yeah, to help yourselves. Knock yourselves out, you little grains of sand. Help yourselves. Wonderful. Now, obviously, as we all know, hopefully, if you've started to work with pearls, you will know that is not your average size pearl. This is something extraordinary, because not all pearls will get to this size. You're talking 10 to 12 years there of growth of a pearl. 10 to 12 years. I mean, you think, when you buy an aged, 10 to 12 year casked, aged, and Linda will know this, a bottle of whiskey, no, only because her husband's in the industry. I don't mean she's a lush, but you know. But if you go to a single malt, 10 to 12 year aged, you're talking 30, 40, 50 pounds for a bottle of whiskey.
Absolutely you are, yeah.
Because it's had to be aged as a single malt for that time.
Yeah. I mean, there's a sort of luxury, market, as it were. It's like a cartel, really. It's kept, high in value, because they know that people will pay for luxury. But when it comes to Mother Nature, who's created something, you still get that same thing, but at Jewellery Maker, we don't keep it as a luxury
exactly
price object,
make it affordable,
but it's still the same pearl.
When you go, every time you up a pearl by 1 millimetre, the price will rise dramatically. A 1 mil. The average size of a pearl is about 5 to 6 mil. 5 to 6 mil. So you've got, on top of that, you've got 7, 8, 9, 10, up to 11 to 12 mil. So there's up to, well, there's up to an extra 7 millimetres of steps of price growth there on that strand. But we haven't done that on that price point. An extraordinary. That's the one that you keep for yourself, or that most special person in your life. Your mom, for example, your sister, your best friend, yourself, because you've got to love yourself first, haven't you? Very special collectible strand of pearls. Right then, after the break, I have got a phenomenal strand. I'm going to stick with a few more gemstones for you, of course, because it is Jewellery Maker. We have got an incredible kit with shibori coming up for you with fantastic. We've still got the crystal mesh from Swarovski coming up in an hour. We've got a wonderful masterclass from Linda. If you want some more shibori ribbon, if you want to learn how to work with shibori ribbon, the masterclass is for you. But we've got the lavender opal and the amethyst after this really short break.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, my lovelies. Star by, star by, star by. I just want to check, is it these big ones? Excuse me? Which number, darling? Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. Oh my word. Oh my word. No, I raved to you about these, didn't I, Missy? I did. I raved to Kim about these. I said, Kim, Kim, Kim. I did. I did. How expensive do those Zambian, and does everybody know where the best location on the planet for amethyst is? Linda?
Zambia.
Emma?
Zambia.
Zambia. Zambia. It delivers. Now, okay, you might not know this, but basically, wherever there is volcanic activity, you can find amethyst because it's as the lava cools, and it cools quite close to the surface of the earth, and then anything that's fallen over, like trees and tree stumps and things, there's a geode that forms, and all the crystals of amethyst grow inside. So amethyst can be found all over the planet, anywhere there's been a volcanic activity, which is a lot of areas of this planet of ours. However, there is one location that delivers singularly, without question, the very best amethyst. And it's Zambia. And there you have it. Textbook, delicious Zambian amethyst. If you love, obviously, all different colours of amethyst, you can get beautiful pink amethyst, green amethyst as we had earlier. You can get Rose de France, lavender amethyst, all different colours. But I think if you were to describe the perfect amethyst to somebody, and you wanted to sort of write an article on amethyst, and you wanted to photograph the perfect amethyst, that's the colour. Would you agree, Linda?
Absolutely, completely. It's just, it's really mysterious, isn't it, though?
Yeah.
It's really regal.
It is regal. There is a, that is the, it's certainly one of the gemstones I reserve the word regal for. And it is this. And you think about it as well, I mean, it's a gemstone that we've grown up with. A lot of us were taught about amethyst and their geodes at school. It's got a very close association, the amethyst, with the church as well. And you think of all the colours of the robes as well of the church. There's a lot of the purple amethyst as well. Very important. Very, very important. We've got, as Linda said earlier, with the craftsmanship and the expertise that goes into the graduation of these strands. It's only gentle on that one. If you see there, it just starts at a 7mm. As it gently increases by 2mm to that 9mm in the centre. Very subtle, but very, very elegant indeed. I think as well, with Zambian amethyst, it's a statement piece. Because that kind of colour, and that's natural, I mean, again, isn't it incredible? Mother Nature can give that genuine, natural tone of purple. She did that. Nothing to do with us. We did nothing to this other than give it a lovely round cut and do a hand drill through the centre. That's it, and a lovely hard polish, obviously. Can I just tell you as well that the incredible strand of lavender opal that I've got coming up will go lovely with that strand of amethyst. We put the two together for you because we just think that's so complementary. Beautiful. Okay, it's a joy to get rounds, isn't it? A real joy to get rounds of amethyst, and in that fantastic size. But for me, it is all about that textbook rich texture of purple. And we just talked about, didn't we, about the fact that blue is one of the most favourite colours of the planet. You know, people on the planet, male and female. Actually, purple's got to be a close sort of second or third, I would have thought, Lind.
Yeah, I think
massively popular.
Yeah,
purple.
Definitely.
Really massively popular. It's just intoxicating, isn't it? It's all encompassing. It's the colour purple. Isn't it? It is the colour purple, as simple as that. I mean, you would think, can you imagine presenting that to the singer Prince? Can you imagine? He liked a bit of purple, didn't he?
He absolutely did, yeah.
Or does, he's still with us, isn't he? Oh, he's gone, hasn't he? Oh, gosh, recently, hasn't he? Well, it's not that long ago, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Gosh, I can't remember who's here and who hasn't. Sorry, Prince. Do you know what? Should we get the prize in before? Because I'm just embarrassed myself. I'm like, again. I'll tell you what, I can show myself up so easily. I don't need anybody else to do it for me, do I? Sorry, Prince. I wish he was. Oh, she's not going $8.95 again. What is wrong with you, woman? Really? The best I'm so sorry about our show controller, which is the thing that controls everything, obviously. Show controller, clues in the title. It's having a bit of a Sunday lie-in.
It is, yeah, it is.
It's having a right go slow today.
Either that or that it really doesn't agree with Kim's pricing today.
I think it's that. Can you imagine the pricing board thinking, are you kidding me, love? Really?
Must I?
Best grade of amethyst on the planet. Big, I mean, look at the carat weight there, Lind. 15 carats.
Absolutely huge, isn't
That's
it?
just another restrand, isn't it, love?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Put it with the morganite.
I mean, that deep amethyst really works, again, from a simple point of view, or as a single point of view with just one drop from a chain or something.
No, I've just got to check. Is the basket working? I've got basketeers. Carolyn, Helen, collectors, Joseph, is it Josepha? That's a nice name, isn't it? Josepha.
I've not heard of that one before.
Oh, I've not heard of that one, Josepha.
Lovely.
Do you know, I've got a member of my family called Tree.
Tree?
Yeah. Apparently. It's extended family. Apparently, my brother's wife's family, niece or something, has been called Tree.
So that's that branch of the family.
You're pleased with yourself on that one, aren't you?
Yeah, I like that one very much, yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse me. Since when do we do half a metre of opals?
Never.
I've
never seen one.
Metre? Excuse me. Come here, you. Come Ed.
Can't you do
Come
this
here. No, tell me where that goes to, look. How many there?
That goes to, have you got it yet? Right
Yeah,
on the
I've got it on the
end. That goes to 54 centimetres.
Yeah.
Which is...
Well, 53 without the...
Yeah, 53 and a half.
Yeah.
Which is actually in old money 21 inches. Wow.
Bit long, isn't it?
It's incredibly long.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Opal. Well, let's be correct. Half a metre guaranteed. We had 53.5 centimetres, 21 inch.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a lot. That's a lot of opal, isn't it?
It is a Laura.
And it's going to go lovely with the rose shibori ribbon that we've got coming up in the next kit. Ooh, aren't they a fabulous? Do you know what I think this is? Do you know what I think they look like? They're not dissimilar, are they? They're almost like getting towards a kunzite colour of opal.
Yeah, again, yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, would you agree? I think so. Kunzite and opal have got a bit jiggy with it and created a lavender opal. They are lovely. As I said, they will go lovely with the amethyst we just had. They'll go lovely with the faceted amethyst that we had earlier as well, just to prove to you. And it will go lovely with the morganite. In fact, look at that for a lovely colour palette. Look at that.
Wow.
A lovely colour palette of all those pinks and purples.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? That'd be a nice kit in itself, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, it would, yeah. That's a real boutique kit, isn't it?
So your morganite, your lavender, your Zambian, your rose quartz, your lavender, your amethyst.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, Margot, did you get them, my lovely girl? Margot got them. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll go with those as well. Pop those in as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the fluorite as well.
Actually, the fluorite look goes really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just gives you that, if you want to do this big dramatic statement,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking,
look, just put them all in together.
Yeah, that'd look fab.
Definitely.
That really would look fab, yeah. Add those. Those would go nice as the spaces in between there, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to have sort of uniformity, yes, but me, I'm just woof, I'm really greedy and just put in as many, put them all in a pot and just do 6 layers of that. And honestly, trust me, it'll look fantastic.
Do you think you're greedy, or do you think you're greedy when it comes to Jewellery Maker? As in greedy with your gemstones?
I'm incredibly greedy when it comes to... Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, I honestly think I could spend the rest of my life just surrounded by gemstones and trying to find something that didn't work together, and I know I wouldn't find it.
Yeah, no. You wouldn't. It's impossible. It's I knew Mary and Jerry would be in. Mary and Jerry are the opaliers. That's what I'm going to call them, the opaliers. Now look, start at a really little dainty 2mm. Great graduation, great variation of tone. Look at that, isn't that lovely? So start your 2mm and you go up and 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 up into the middle.
Can you see in that opal as well that there are? Can you see there's little hints of rose gold?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Gold. Just the gold mesh.
Oh yeah.
Right.
No, I've got something better than that.
Some of that gold in there.
What about this one? Hang on, Lind. What about that one, Lind?
Well, now you're talking, aren't you?
I think that's even better if you don't mind me saying, Lind.
No, I agree with you totally.
What do you think, everybody? The crystal mesh coming up in 50 minutes. Look at that colour.
Can I just quickly have a look at that? Can I come
Come
over and just have a little
on,
look?
come on.
It's just the fact, I just want to see how it's put together. If I can just have a quick look. Hi again. Yeah, you can see, you can. Oh, it's so fluid.
Isn't it fluid? Isn't it? It's just really flexible, isn't it?
If you can, because you're
Come on then.
more
Come on.
for me. It's obviously, as it says on the tin, it's a mesh. So consequently, because it's so fluid as well, it means that this lavender opal you can actually stitch onto or into.
Yeah, absolutely. So
don't actually look at that crystal mesh and think, well, that's it. That's what I've just got to work with, because you can sew into it. So obviously, sewing it onto.
You can do the hot fix as well with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So consequently, those I would sew them around the edge.
Yeah.
And have that as a pendant drop.
Yeah, beautiful.
Thank you.
Pleasure, absolute pleasure, sweetie. We've got all the different colours of the crystal mesh, but I've got to say that one there goes beautifully with that. If everybody's thinking, oh, I like that, 50 minutes till we do the Swarovski crystal mesh for you. Right then, for well, as we proved in the studio, Linda and I, we've got over half a metre. You're guaranteed half a metre. And we're going to get all of those genuine... Kim, if you weren't so camera shy, I'm not being funny, love, I'd get you in here and say, explain yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Kim. Kim, come and put your money where your naughty pricing is. Come on.
I mean, you could almost think, well, if that was the normal length strand, you can almost think, okay, Kim.
Even that would be stupid.
Yeah, but this length is madness.
What would we class? What, say, 30, what do we reckon? 30 centimetre, 29, 30 centimetre, yeah?
Yeah, that's the norm.
That's the extra.
I mean, it's crazy.
That's the extra length we've got on that strand there. That would be, that's the extra length. That's ridiculous. I would love to count those, but I don't think we've got enough time. In fact, I'll tell you what, Linda. Oh no, I'm coming over to do the kit. No, I'm going to come and do the kit because it's masterclass time and I can't keep yakking. I cannot keep yakking. I'm coming over. Got them here, darling. Yeah, don't worry. Hello, Linda Brumwell.
Hello, Zena.
How are we, Linda Brumwell?
Very good. So
very good.
To be here. Yes,
are you all ready for your masterclass?
I am.
Yes, good. Yeah. That's fine then.
Anything can happen. Watch this space.
Yes. Anything can happen with Linda Brumwell, I'm telling you. Right then, so, lovely. Now, can you just briefly explain, before we get cracking on the kit, what is shibori ribbon for everybody? Because you are the queen of it.
Okay, in a sort of précis again.
Yep.
Basically, it is 100% natural silk.
Yep.
Which is then bound onto sort of bolts, a bit like the inside of a, say, silver foil tube or something. Then using something like a very strong fishing twine, a bit like our
wildfire
very strong. Into just bound around a bit again. I'll use the analogy again, a bit like you would do a loin of pork or something like that. Then it is pulled and ruched via this twine. And then it is using a natural silk painting substance, which is where the shibori is a form of Japanese painting.
Yeah.
It's not the folding, because most things are Japanese folding, but this is Japanese form of arashi painting. And then it means a storm. And you can see that, can't you?
Yeah.
You can see that. It's a storm of paint, really. And then it's just left out, normally in the sunshine
to dry
naturally.
Yeah.
It's totally, when I say totally permanent, it's 99% permanent colours. It won't fade.
Oh, fabulous.
It won't change colour. If you got it wet or anything like that. You can relax the folds in it by holding it clear. To a clear light bulb.
Yeah. Just over the top, don't touch it.
Don't touch it, because this is silk, it'll melt. Or you can, with a very gingerly, with a steam iron, just get the steam slightly, and then just sort of stretch it a bit.
Yeah.
So, but the whole joy of the ribbon is the folds.
And I love the fact that it's called Perennial Garden.
Yeah.
But also what we've started bringing you now is the one colour silks, which are lovely. So, so the whole sort of ribbon, silk ribbon, is painted the same colour, which is beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's one colour, double colour, tricolour, and a few are coming in now as quadruple colours.
Yeah, because we've got some new ones next weekend as well, haven't we? This is the beautiful rose shibori silk, and when you see the designs that Linda's made, don't ever look at this, and because when I first saw shibori ribbon, I panicked because I thought, oh, it's fabric, it's sewing, it's sewing, it's sewing. You don't need to know how to sew, do you? If you can do a stab, if you can thread a needle and do a stab stitch, you don't actually need to know how to sew. Is that a fair thing to say?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you do, if you are a good sewer, if you are a good embroiderer, if you are very useful with a needle, obviously you can bring those techniques into it. But
right bonus, actually.
From something like just creating the jewellery that I've always made on air, it's literally, if you can sew a button on, you can do it.
Yeah. And I've got to say, after watching you do your demos, it's easy and it's fun.
Exactly. It's very relaxing.
It is.
No piece is ever going to be the same again.
It's fantastic.
It's brilliant.
We've also got some fabulous colours of seed beads to go with these. Beautiful orchid collection. In fact, let me show you these seed beads on here, if I may, because we've got the... Now, the other thing to mention, there's a big long length on these, isn't there?
Yes, there's a half a yard, which is 18 inches in old money. Because it's cut on the bias, anything that's cut on the bias in fabric leaves it to have lots of stretchability. So it's cut corner to corner, so that gives it the stretchability. Obviously, it's a wasteful cut as well. So consequently, if you do find a join, which can happen, but if you find a join, you will get 3 extra inches, which I think is incredibly generous.
I do.
Okay, that is very, very generous, because the join is put together, it's machine sewed together very well, and I've used all of the ribbon. I've never ever thrown a part with a join on. I promise you I haven't. No. It's gorgeous. And as I say, most places, if you can find any, that do shibori ribbon, then you'll find the majority of places. I can only think of one other that sells in half yards, but the majority, even on that massive
website,
the one with like the river theme, you will be charged £4 for about 10 centimetres, so that's equates to 4 inches. Wow. So that basically is worth about £18.
Wow. Oh my word, really? Wow, okay. Well, let me just show you some of these colours as well that we've got here. We've got, I'll do the Swarovski at the end. We've got the, let's just go through the colours here. So we've got the all Mayuki. In that colour there that we've got is the galvanised magenta. Now, when we say Duracoat, that basically means that colour that you've got on there ain't coming off.
Exactly.
It is permanent, those beautiful magenta, size 8. We've also got this lovely light smoky pewter,
which is beautiful,
isn't it?
It really is beautiful. In some lights, it's got like a hint of lemon.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Those were the dendrite opal earlier.
Absolutely.
Oh man, gorgeous. Then we've got these. Now I've not seen these before ever.
No,
these are a delica, and they're a sparkle orchid lined seed bead. Is that the right one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that basically means the colour's running through the inside of the bead, and then there's the clear glass on the outside, giving that real sort of angular-essence, if you can say that.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely? And then we've also got some... oh, my little screen's gone funny. We've also got... We're going to give you some Swarovski now. If you got this DVD earlier that Linda's made with the Swarovski, you work with bicones, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
On the DVD.
Yeah, love them.
So what we thought we'd give you is these fabulous, gorgeous aquamarine Swarovski. Now, they're not aquamarine, they are obviously aquamarine coloured Swarovski crystals. 4mm, and you get a 48 pack. So we thought we had to throw some of these into the mix for you as we bought you Linda's DVD, which we will try and recap for you later. Because she does create and work with bicones. So I've definitely never seen... Can you see as well? Those are aqua-lined, actually. So those are... Well, sorry, they are orchid-lined aqua seed beads. Actually, when those purple ones come... Those magenta again, look. Can you see? They've got like an aquamarine blue in them, look. See? Fantastic, never seen those before. So a tube of the Mayuki Delica sparkling orchid-lined aqua seed beads in the size 8, the light smoky pewter, the galvanised ones, Duracoat again in the size 11, and the galvanised magenta in the size 8 as well. A whole yard of beautiful natural shibori silk, half a yard in the perennial garden, half a yard in the rose, and those 48 Swarovski bicones. It's fantastically priced, Speak in a minute, Lind.
It's a fantastically priced kit.
Fantastically put together kit, and you will see an amazing price as well. Kim's sitting there desperately trying to work out just how naughty she can be. She's being very naughty on this kit. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Would you like to see the kind of price point that we're going to get to? Oh, hang on a second, everybody. Do you know what? That's the shipping price. Oh, let me move that sheet of paper out your way. How much? What's she doing, Linda?
She's going down. She's gone down.
Oh. So hang on a second. You reckon that's about £18 per elsewhere?
Let me work it out. So 18 inches at, if it's 4 inches, so that's 4 fours, yes, £18.
Per half a yard?
Yeah.
So
And I've bought it at that. When I first started to work with Shibori, we couldn't get it in quickly enough for me, which is not a problem for me, because
you are a bit,
I just
you know,
want to go
not
and get
got the
it.
best of patience,
so that's
have
how
you?
I bought it in 4-inch lengths originally.
Amazing. How many kits we got, Kim? Okay, half the kits are gone. We had 98 gone. Over 50 have gone. Wow. 3 tubes of Mayuki seed beads, a whole yard of Shibori silk, and the 48 Swarovski bicones. Amazing deal. Absolutely beautiful colours together as well.
Exactly. Well, if you're thinking you were buying your ribbon elsewhere, you've got £36 in the 2 ribbons.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got £36 for the 2 ribbons. So
without the
basically
Mayuki and the Swarovski,
you've got a £5, you've got a £7 discount, and the rest of it free as well.
Exactly.
Is the way to look at it, if I'm right.
That is superb. Just to mention as well, now Linda did get these added into the show for you. These are going to come up as a separate little addition for you.
I love these so much.
I know you do.
I've had these once, and I really, once I knew I'd got Perennial Garden in a kit, I wanted to have these teal shell pearls.
We'll do these in a bit for you, in a moment for you, but you're going to get 4 mil, 6 mil and 8 mil on those, because as Linda says, with the Perennial Garden Shibori silk and the rose actually, but definitely the Perennial Garden, that goes brilliantly, doesn't it? And as you say, to pop those in there, look, the whole kit is so well thought out, isn't it?
It is incredibly well thought out. It's beautifully thought out. I mean, you've just got heightened, in the seed beads, you've got heightened depths of colour. Against it, and then you've got the sort of the pewter coloured ones, which I mean they have worked. I think I've used more of the pewter than anything else.
Yeah, I think you have,
because they're a superb highlight.
They are, aren't they?
They can be a background. They can also be centre stage, and they make a fantastic sketchwork around your designs. And it's a size 11. As far as I'm concerned, a size 11 is just the most useful.
I would say it's one of the most popular, definitely.
Absolutely.
Yeah. 11.
Absolutely.
I think a lot of guest designers have said if that to live with one seed bead, it would actually be a size 11.
Absolutely.
Yeah, incredible.
Definitely.
Now, we'll give you that second part of the bundle, because Linda did request these, didn't you, gorgeous girl?
Yeah. I actually requested a strand of this particular shell pearl, and then was really, really pleased that I got the 3 sizes.
Do you know why that is? Because we've had a lot of customers recently. We've started doing this a lot more now. We did it with the Mookite, we did it with the Rhyolite deal of the day recently. We've listened to you because, you know, we are here to serve you. You're our audience, and we have to listen to what you like. You have been asking us to bring you the same gemstone but in different sizes, which is why we've done it for you. So instead of bringing you the 1 strand as Linda suggested, we've actually I requested, bless her, we're giving you the opportunity to have a 4 mil, a 6 mil and an 8 mil in that beautiful, well, we called it a teal green. It's a lovely shiny teal, really, really beautiful. And as Linda said, with that Perennial Garden Shibori silk, with those particularly, those beautiful light pewter seed beads, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
It really is beautiful. Do you want to try the London Blue with it?
I would. I would
try it.
I was waiting for the kit to come on so that you could, well, I just wanted you to sort of put them against this kit, this London Blue.
Yeah, that goes lovely.
I like that.
I like that. Yeah. I wasn't sure when you picked it up.
Yeah.
But you got to try things. Now these, we've only got 61 now. The lovely thing about a teal shell pearl, and shell pearl particularly, the lovely thing, Linda, is that obviously you've got consistency of size and shape.
Yeah, exactly.
Fantastic colour.
Exactly.
Extra durability because of that coating, which is usually mother of pearl.
Yes, absolutely.
Resistant to cleaning products, perfume, perspiration.
Tick.
So they're hard wearing.
Tick. Yeah.
So they were just the most wonderful, consistent size, but incredibly affordable.
Yeah, but I mean, just the way that you're holding them there, you know, is inspirational, because you can see that. You know that fantastic necklace that Mark made in
yes, I do remember that. Yeah,
in these 3 sizes.
Yeah.
It just gives you the opportunity to create far more pieces of jewellery than you ever could do if you had, obviously, less size-wise.
Yeah.
But the jumps, because the jumps are so natural from 4 to 6 to 8,
yep.
That's exactly, it's the icing on the cake, that is. Because
exactly.
see how that beautifully, if you imagine that as the necklace now. It's just stunning.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I actually change the way I hold that for you just for a second, I do apologise. If I just put it in graduation, because this also, the 3 different sizes give you a chance to either do a 3-strand or wonderful graduation like we do for you. And try graduating yourselves, you'll understand how to do it. Now look at that.
So beautiful.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Just so
just wonderful. Just a 3-strand necklace of those shell pearls. They're nearly sold out. Wonderful. Price, please. Oh my God. No way!
That's why.
No, for all 3? Wow!
I tell you what.
It's not brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, you know, I just wish we'd had more.
Oh my word! £3.32 a strand, Lind.
It's bonkers. It really is bonkers. It really is bonkers.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
It's really bonkers. It's
Bonkersville. Well, I'll tell you what,
It's
Linda.
It's madness.
And just look at it in the jewellery. Just look at this.
I mean, it's the so-called icing on the cake, if you don't mind me saying. Everything here could be explained as icing on the cake in this bracelet here, right?
Frosting.
So consequently, that is it's a stunner. You know, it's really summer. It's summer on your wrist. It's it's evening. It's daytime. It's fun, which jewellery should be as well. And it's gone.
Yeah, there you go. Do you know what looked lovely in this kit as well? You know, remember, the brand new red iridescent Swarovski pearls we had in the first kit?
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But again,
absolutely.
look at those. Look at those. Now, those are a lovely simple make, if you don't mind me saying, Lind.
Yeah, they are meant not to have a crystal on the one. So if anybody out there says, oh, she's made a mistake, they are meant to be a bit odd, like I
like that. You like ACV jewellery?
Yeah, I like to put something in where there's a little bit of a, that's not, isn't it? But it makes you look.
Yeah, no, love it. Love it. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right then, lovely girl, what are you going to teach us? Can I just say one thing? I'm so sorry.
No.
Love the way you started showing us how to do these connector sections.
This is
really
where
like that.
We've had shibori for 3 or 4, perhaps I don't know how long, but a few months now. So I'm asking for shibori kits obviously quite regularly, or if I don't ask, I often get one at least, a shibori kit, which I really embrace. So I'm starting to sort of think out different ways of putting them together, but it all reverts back to beginner, right? I mean, I do try and emphasise on this. It's always beginners' techniques that will take you onwards and upwards through what I call a design process. So don't be really blinkered. You see a lot of sort of scoopy necklaces that I bring on. I did in the earlier kit and that, but don't be sort of blinkered by that. This is what I'm calling a jigsaw phase, whereby I'm actually in. I mean, that one there that Zena's just moving around there. If we just shift those out the way, that one there basically is very, very beginning of this phase really, whereby I just cut a length of backing foundation. And then I chopped a piece off and thought, I'm going to put that together with seed beads. You can make a shape on your beading foundation again, your backing foundation. You can make a shape. Cut the backing foundation first, and then obviously, let's say beading foundation is your top template, then the backing foundation, i.e. the ultra suede. Cut them out together in a hole, and then snip them. You'll then find out that if you try and emulate shapes cut out, another shape cut out, it will work, but initially it won't have a flow, and that might put you off. So if you cut a shape and then cut the back template as well, and then cut it into shapes, it'll jigsaw together.
Right, what are you going to show us how to do, lovely girl?
Well, we're going to just do what I call as a big sort of tight shibori. So we'll look at this this effect here, where I have really put on a lot of those sort of pewtery shapes.
Yeah.
Again, just to highlight what I've just previously said, I always just draw my template first onto the backing foundation. Next weekend, fingers crossed, we'll have backing foundation for you, and I'm hoping that we're going to have some ultra suedes for you as well in various colours. All right. So basically, all I've done here is I've got a rectangle, right? So I thought, well, I'd like to put. What can I do with that? I want to put that part with that part. So straight away, first of all, I cut my. There's the very easy template for the ultra suede, the beading foundation. If you bead this up and then you measure it and cut it onto your ultra suede, you'll find it slightly too big. So it's best just to do it in one go, okay? I always say that, but it's something that if you don't do it, you'll understand what I'm saying. So now, all I'm going to, and just if you treat this, that could be a very fancy shape. I could have done like a real curl up there with a pencil and then cut it. Okay. Okay, so don't sort of go for shapes, go for a shape and then cut it into shapes. Right, so we've got our beading foundation now. And I'm tending to work more and more with wildfires, or the, what's the other one, wildfire? Fireline. It really doesn't matter. Either or is fine, but I'm just finding that, again, it doesn't get the magic knots in it, etc., etc. But it's a personal preference. Seal-on threads are great because you can colour match. Okay. Right, now we're going to go straight into the gorgeous shibori ribbon. When you receive your shibori ribbon at home, when the postman brings it, then just immediately unwrap it, okay? Oh, okay. Just it's a natural product, silk is, and it does like to breathe. I was going to say let it breathe. Okay, so just leave it out, and that will then let the silk breathe, and the sort of folds of it will slightly relax. Right, now, what we're going to do is, I say every piece will be different. Again, I'll just emphasise, if you're making earrings, make one and then hold it to a mirror, and if you can, with your mobile phone or whatever, take a photograph of it, and then you've got a picture of the mirror image. Okay. That's the only critical thing, is that earrings, if you want them to be matching as best as possible, but trust me, you won't get the shibori to work exactly the same.
Well, that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's what it's meant to be. And obviously, when you've got multicolour shiboris, you're going to be using parts, so you might just get in a slightly different shading. Again, don't worry, that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of the whole process of textile work. Mm-hmm. Right, so what we're going to do now is, as I've showed you in the past several ways, and I will show you again if you do get the DVD, which I think is next weekend, next Saturday, I'll show you the approach to various ways of putting your shibori onto your foundation. Okay, brilliant. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this one is I'm just going to take the ribbon, and normally I would sort of put the needle through and then gather, but with this one I'm just going to take it right to the very top. Okay, so I'm going to go really close to the edge, you know, probably 4 or 5 mil down from the edge. Don't overstress it, it really doesn't matter, because wherever there's any edges, wherever there's any stitches, you cover them in beads. That's, again, is the absolute beauty of working with this type of textile. I haven't pulled it too tight there yet, because I'm just going to retrace my steps and come back, moving my thread out of the way, and then that is probably enough. The little rough edges that you're seeing here is part and parcel of a natural fabric. Okay, so they really don't worry me at all, because I do love shabby chic. If they do, then you can just snip them off, or you can fold them under. So as you stitch, you can fold them under. Otherwise, you can also use if you've got a thread zapper, you can just slightly melt the edges, and they'll no longer fray at all. But once they're in situ, in a design, they're not going to fray. Right, so this is sort of a long rectangle piece, so I can start the shibori off wherever I want to. Having said that, I could cover the whole of it, I can put a small piece in, I can put it at any angle I want. So that's, again, is the beauty of working with textiles, is the fact that every piece will be different.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do...
That's what makes it exciting though, isn't it?
Every single piece of shibori ribbon I do, I can't wait to start on it.
I bet,
I'm actually watching it evolve as I'm actually making it. I don't get any real preconceived ideas. So I'm going to come down around about here.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got my, my thread is now coming out from the back of the shibori. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is take a stab stitch through. That's the first anchor point. Then I'm going to stay within the sort of border of where that edge of file line was originally and the end. I'm just going to put one little stab stitch in there and bring it. This is the only sewing. If you can just sort of sew like this, that's all it takes is that. And I've got that. Hang on, let me just cut that off. Oh no, I'm going to leave it there because there's another thing that you fall over as well, in as much as I have caught the thread there. No idea quite why, because I went back and I went in the front. But if you can't bear to, say, snip that thread, and the normal reason for not being able to bear to cut the thread is the fact that you've got to thread the needle again. That's the normal. But don't worry about this here.
It's covered anyway.
This little bit here is going to be snipped off. Okay, that's the excess. That little bit there, which is, it is a mistake, but it doesn't matter because as Zena quite rightly said,
I'm going to cover it.
I'm going to cover it in beads, so I'll leave it in.
Don't blame you.
Okay, so now I'm going to come in from the back, so that's where the thread is, and now I'm going to do another stitch roughly in the area of where the thread.
You don't have to over secure it, do you?
No, not at all. About an end, a middle, and an end.
Okay.
I'm just going to slightly poke that little frayed edge in there slightly, and then again, my thread's coming out the back, so I'll come in fairly close to the edge. It's when I say it's a bit like sewing on a button. You know when you sew on a button that the object is to find the hole from the back, and it becomes. It just happens, doesn't it? You don't. It never fails to surprise me. Oh, I found the hole at the back. And it's the same with the shibori. Just keep the stitches close. So there we are now. We've got that. That is well adhered down there. All of this will be covered. Don't know quite at this point if this was another piece rather than that one. I'm not quite sure, but that's what the shibori will do for me. So now what I'm going to do is making sure that the thread is exiting from the back. I'm going to see, well, what does that shibori want to do? I only want a hint of shibori on this one because I'm going to put that top square will attach to the top here. So around about here, so at this point now I've got all this excess ribbon, so I'm going to snip off there. Can you see those? Show you now. Can you see those gorgeous sort of ombres of colour that you can pick them out as well. You can pick out the colours in these multicoloured ribbons if you want to. As long as you don't cut the ribbon into probably less than 3 or 4 inches, every piece will be totally usable. So if there's a piece of ribbon that you particularly love how that shading has happened and you want it for the first piece that you're going to do, just cut that wedge out and keep the others and you will use them all, I promise.
Guest designer Fleur's just bought your kit.
Has she?
Yes.
Oh, bless you, Fleur.
Can I say as well, she's having her open workshops this weekend. Hope they've gone really well, Fleur.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, so now what I'm going to do is sort of pinch with my finger and thumb in the hand that I sew with and really sort of look at the ribbon. I could have it much tauter. I could push it up slightly and have it a little bit more voluptuous, which is just about right. So wherever I'm holding it and it's pleasing me, the ribbon, I'm going to come in with a stitch from the back. I'm just dropping down from the back, again, coming out just right where my thumb is. And I'm going to pull that in slightly now for the next stitch. Wherever you're holding it is where you stitch it, okay? Again, how can I put it? The more you move your hand trying to put the ribbon into a pleasing shape, the ribbon itself will move slightly. So it's well worth doing that, you know, fiddling about with it, thinking, okay, that's fine. But if you fiddle around with it, you might find a slightly more pleasing working of the ribbon. So, you know, just play with it. That's, again, is the absorption of it all. So I'm just stab stitching, as Zena said, quite rightly, 3 little stab stitches. If when you come out on the third one you think it needs, just for that pleasing shape, you need to put a stitch in somewhere else, just do it.
Okay.
It's not, there's no rules in any way, shape or form. So now we've got it anchored at the top and we've got it anchored at the bottom, okay? So now we've got these sides. Now that side here is sitting quite beautifully. It doesn't really need to be anchored at all. This one's raising up slightly, which makes me sort of pre-think, do I want it to stay like that so I can get some little gemstones or cabochons peeking out from under there? Or should I just put one stitch in just to tame it down slightly? So basically I tend to use my needle quite a lot because obviously we've got some of us have got sausages as fingers. So I'm just going to pop it down with the needle.
Who's got sausage fingers?
Well, I got chipolata fingers that I've got.
They're not.
Yeah.
They are not.
Chipolata fingers, as my daughter.
Hold on, I could just eat a chipolata.
Well,
was your daughter out in Warwick last night?
She was.
With Sarah Bennett?
Yeah, she was.
I thought she was, because I had a cuddle with her.
Oh, yeah. Why did you ask me if she was there when you actually knew she was?
I just wanted to know if you knew that she was out.
I did. Yeah, she was umming and ahhing whether to ask me to pick her up, and in the end she stayed.
Yeah, she did stay, because
I come out at 1:30, Mum, and pick me up now.
I bumped into her at 8:30 on the way to my dinner. I bumped into her and I went, oh! Honestly, we shocked the whole of Warwick. It was like, oh!
Yes, she was on a girls' jolly with Lindsay and Zena.
Yeah, didn't invite me, did they?
Right. Didn't invite me,
no. Charming.
No, I did think about asking you and Sheila to go and gate crash it, but I was just too busy with my shibori and enjoying myself because my husband's away. I was really enjoying myself. Right, now back to the shibori. So now I've got this lovely sort of leaf voluptuous shape. So now we can go with the next stage of beauty as to what to do with the seed beads. What I'm going to do is this was the last place I stitched.
Yeah.
But this, to me, seems to tell me that that's the first place to seed bead. Okay? The first seed bead, crystal, gemstone, whatever it is using, the very first point of that sewing is what leads the design after the shibori.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring. Can I just bring these over?
Let me do it.
Can you?
Let me do it for you. You watch us spill them all.
I've already done that. So yeah, they're very lively. Thank you, sweetheart. They're very, very, very lively, these seed beads.
Do you want them in front or next to?
Just about there, if that's all right. Is that okay for camera, darling? Yes. Is that all right?
You dropped that one.
I did. Be okay. Jolly good. Right, so I'm coming through the back again, and it's this little area here, this little sort of tail area here that I'm going to start to decorate, really. Okay. So I'm going to pick up, and I am having to stretch. These are normally much closer to me, but I'm just going to pick up. Eventually, you get an eye to the area that you want to cover, and how many seed beads will beautifully cover it, okay? So on this area here, because these are 11s, which essentially means 11 beads to the inch, I'm thinking about 6 or 7 is just about right. So it doesn't matter if it isn't, because I can add and I can take off.
Of course you can.
But what I'll do every single time I pick up a bead, no matter what it is I let it drop down on the thread, meet the shibori ribbon, meet the backing foundation, and then see what it does with the thread. Okay, that's quite a narrow point there, okay? So I have actually put a couple too many on. So we'll take off, just take the needle. You can take it from the blunt end in, which essentially, hopefully you won't split your thread, but I'm more used to, she says, and taking it in with the point end and slipping them off and popping them back on. Okay. Right, so now that's about right, because I don't want them to be absolutely tight, clipped and tight on. Yeah. So wherever, again, the nail on my thumb is sitting to hold them into place is where I put my stitch. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it's so enjoyable, this, because
you love it, don't you?
It just builds, and it's so relaxing. I can watch telly. You know, I can listen to people talking, etc., but I can still do this. It's not a real concentration. It's like painting, I think. Now I'm going to come in again, just at the side of those previous seed beads there, and again, I think I've got 6 on that, 6 or 7. Okay. So this time I'm just going to, because it's a slightly larger area, I'm just going to pick up. I'm going to pick up 7 this time. Yeah, that's 7. Okay, and we'll let those drop down again.
Can I ask Kim a quick question?
Kim,
Loads of people have checked out. How many are left? Okay, so sorry, way over allocated. Just listen to this, Linda. I've got 20 left. April, Celia, Collector, Arlene, Jacqueline, Collector, Sally, Norman, there's 2 Sallys, one in Hampshire, one in South Yorkshire, Norman, Collector in Northamptonshire, Joe, Sandra, Tracy, Isabel. That's just people with it in their baskets. I've only got, sorry, 18 left. Okay, sorry, 18 kits left, so way over allocated. So if you sat there now watching, great. Just, you know, check out, otherwise you're going to miss the kit. Sorry, Linda.
That's okay. Right, so exactly what I've just done. I'm just popping a stab stitch through. Now, normally I will put 3 on there, just because I work in odd numbers most of the time. So imagine there's 3 there. Now, it's the next place to go. Now, the next place to go for me is because this is the shibori on this is only about half of the work on this template here. I've got a lot of the foundation, so now I'm going to move on to the foundation.
Okay.
So because I've worked these little seed beads here, the next, it's sort of telling me really the next place for something would be around about the side of the seed bead, around about there. So I bring the needle in from the back, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pick up one of the 6mm teal pearls, okay? Again, threading it onto the needle and letting it drop. Every time I put anything onto a shibori piece,
you just let it naturally fall, don't you?
Naturally fall.
Yeah, don't force it.
Because otherwise, if you sew it in before it falls down, you can either have too much thread, so you get too much tautness in the stitch, which will show in the bead, or the thread will show on the top. But if you let it drop down and then manipulate the thread, see the thread's coming out at the top there. Now if I manipulate that thread, again, it's very much a hands-on thing this. Now if I push the thread there and pop my needle through, I'm not getting any either side. I'm not getting, there's no, you know, if you didn't know that was sewed on, then it wouldn't give you a clue. So now what I'm going to do is you can put a couple of stitches through that just to keep it in nice and taut so it doesn't move as you sew. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come out at the side of that pearl, and then again I'm going to go onto the pinks now just to give you a little dash of colour. These are a size 8. And again, I might overload it, but load up the needle. There is a method which I'll show on a future show where this is actually for next weekend, where you can just add 1 bead at a time. That just gives you a different type of texture.
Okay.
Okay, but when you're doing sort of roundy lines, anything that's flowing, always load up more than what you think you're going to need. Again, I've overloaded. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, you see, I'm going to take them round, right, and I've overloaded.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, well, I've completely overloaded it, but I know how many to take off now.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to let that, I'm going to hold on to that if I can, and then I'm going to tightly hold the beads on the thread in the hope the thread doesn't, there we go, and move it. Right, again, so now we're just using that teal pearl as a form. So there's the edge of the teal pearl, there are the little galvanised beads from before. Again, just a stab stitch, watch the root of the thread and pull. Okay, so now we're really getting some form, and it's strange, but these little bits of seed beading, that pearl, that ribbon now really just shouts at me what else to do.
Yeah.
So what I might now do is, if that was a smaller bead, if I'd used the size 11s, I'd have probably put 3 rows. You can see on that one there where it's really loaded up with the 3 rows. But certainly what I could do now, just to ring the changes, is we'll come up again by that last seed bead. Okay, now what I'm going to do now is I am going to pick up a 8, an 11, an 8, 11, an 8 and an 11. Okay, again I'm going to let it fall down, right, and then I'm going to follow the perimeter of the, so see this is really loose, there's no tension whatsoever involved there. See where that wants to fall, hold it in place, stab stitch, and then gently following the edge of that shibori, bring it up.
Okay.
Next stitch, I would go, I know we're short of time now, but next weekend it'll be shibori, shibori and shibori. So we'll be able to
and
give
some shibori.
And a bit more shibori,
Okay.
yeah. So the next stitch on that one, just to bring that up around that, the perimeter of the shibori there, I would come back to that pink bead, right? Come back to that pink bead there, get that little galvanised one out, come back. So I've gone backwards on myself, gone into that pink bead. This is just to, in order to get myself a flow. Hang on. This is caught. There you go. Right, so now before I pick up that pattern of colour, I'm just going to go through that pink, through that little pewter, and pull out my needle, get them back into place, and then I'm now going to pick up, the next one is the pink, so I'll just pick up a pink, and the little pewter, and another pink. I'll pick up quite a few more actually now, and drop it down, and you see once that's sewn in it still retains that beautiful curve. Rather that's because I've went back into the bead. Okay, so it's just a matter now of building up the whole thing, and as I say, that first bit of shibori work, the first bit of stitch work is what ends in something like that.
Incredible.
I say every piece is different, jigsaw them together, all it is it's simply just very basic.
But it looks anything but,
sewing.
that's the thing, So actually you don't need any finesse really,
do you? There's no specific skills at all.
There's no rules.
It's just, it's the biggest thing that I can ever say. I can really not have to preconceive it, just go in and
Can I just say that if you're wondering what the... Sorry, I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, Ryan just mentioned something in my ear about a wall hanging. Well, this is what the Japanese started doing, you see. Thousands of years ago, their seed beading, their silks, their fabrics, they use them as wall hangings.
You were in the houses, weren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I went to Japan and I went around several places, and the wall hangings were absolutely. So you can see where it's all grown from, the history of it and that.
But you know, when we're talking, obviously the foundation fabric that Linda's sewing into, hopefully having on the show at the weekend, and also the finishing fabric, which is your ultra suede, which hides all that sewing work. So all that work, imagine how many sewing markings there would be behind there, and all Linda's done is added in, and we're looking for some different colours of ultra suede foundation as well.
I'm hoping we've got them next week.
Hoping we've got them. We're just waiting for them to come in, so it's every finger is crossed, quite simply. Now, also, did you want to recap the DVD, Kim? Because that had got the shibori ribbon in it, hadn't it? Yeah, because we had some images, didn't we, Ryan? So, obviously, we've got the Swarovski bicones in the kit. The kit have nearly sold out in single figures, aren't we? Okay, the kit with the shibori ribbon, which is brilliantly priced at $29.95, with those Miyuki and those Swarovski bicones. As you can see here, in this DVD, what Linda Brumwell filmed she had a touch of elegance. And as you can see here, if you want to work with the shell pearl, if you want to work with the new Swarovski pearl, if you want to work with shibori ribbon, if you want to work with bicones in Swarovski, you can learn with Linda how to create a bicone bracelet, waterfall earrings, a 5-strand bracelet, an asymmetric necklace, of which Linda Brumwell is a big fan, and dragonfly necklace. Lots of techniques in this DVD for you to learn. There's the bicones. We had those beautiful aquamarine colour bicones that we had in the kit. There, Linda is showing you how to start. There's with shibori ribbon. There's the dragonfly. All these techniques. There's the Swarovski cup chain and channel chain. How to incorporate the bicone Swarovskis with the shibori ribbon. This is the perfect DVD to go with the kits today and ahead of the shibori weekend next weekend. Wonderfully filmed. Wonderful DVD, and you get a fantastic about an hour's worth of tuition with the fantastic Linda Brumwell. This is so you, this is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's you all over, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely. All the product in it as well. You know, it's just incredible what you can do with a bit of silk ribbon, and a few crystals and some gemstones and some pearls and that. What you can create from that is a real joy.
Yeah, it is. Touch of elegance. Which is what you bring to the show, Linda.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Don't you?
Thanks, Zena.
Touch of elegance.
I stand up straight now.
Yes, if you could. Touch of elegance. No cake or drink today, though. It has been noted, hasn't it, by the crew? It was noted.
Oh, sorry.
It's duly noted.
I'm pretty sure last time there was no cake as well.
No, she bought the cake with the almonds on and I couldn't have it last time, so it's actually 2 strikes.
Thanks, Emma. I bought cake that she couldn't eat last time.
I'm sorry.
Doing very well.
Well, it doesn't look like a neat cake, does it, to be fair? Right then, the kit is about to sell out, you lucky things. Well, lucky or not lucky. Well, you're lucky if you got it. You're not lucky if you didn't get it. Can I just say thank you for your demos today?
Thank you very much.
We love you.
Love you too.
We do really love you.
I really love you too.
When are you gracing One Screens again?
Well, I'm going to be a bit of a pain because I'm here on Tuesday morning, and I've got Nod Nod Wink Wink some Sarah Loon.
Have you?
Yeah, and then I'm back on the Saturday, obviously, for Shibori weekend.
3 times in 1 week?
I know, yeah. Bit of an overdose of me, but I apologise in advance.
Well, think how many times I have to put up with us? It's not you again.
Morning!
Not you again. So, Linda, speaking of Sarah Loon, actually, got Sarah Loon on the show tonight with Claire McDonald. And some sterling silver rings to go with it. It's the bezel set sterling silver rings that go with the Sarah Loon. Oh yes, Claire McDonald. She's just been talking in our ear, hasn't she? Did you hear her?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
She sat in the producer's chair in there. And
Could only have been
she went, "Can you hear me?" Well, she just started chatting back. She went, "Can you hear me?" We're like, "Yes, we can hear you. Shut up, shut up." So thank you. And also we've had a lot of messages saying thank you for taking us back to basics with the simple loop and double wrap loop and rosary link. Because actually, there's a lot of people don't know how to rosary link.
No, it is the backbone of jewellery making. Those loops are.
Yeah, it is. Can I just mention, I have got after the break coming up a metre length of this lovely ball chain.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So metre length. I love that chain.
Mm.
I love that chain. Now, after the break, I bet you Linda's going to want to stick around for this. We are bringing you the deal of the day today, which is a launch of, we've been showing it all afternoon, haven't we? Look at her face. She can't stop beaming over it.
That's gorgeous.
We have got the Swarovski, it was launched this morning, the Swarovski crystal mesh in all different colourways. I bet she won't leave. Join us after the break for a recap on that amazing deal of the day.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Hello. Somebody is looking terribly glamorous. Could I just show you the earrings I've got with the deal of the day, Swarovski launch of crystal mesh? Oh, can I just say, there are only 14 left of the first one. May I just say, those 3x3 squares that we are about to bring you, if you have a little search for Swarovski crystal mesh on your search engine online right now, on the right-hand side at the top will come up for shopping. If you go to the Swarovski store, you will pay for those earrings either £69 or £99. Just saying. £69 or £99 for those. Right then. Now the first one, is it, yes, okay. Now if I show you, because I've got a lot to get through, I'm going to be as quick as I can. So, this is the bracelet. This is the Aurora Borealis crystal Swarovski that we've got today. This is the brand new launch today for us here on Jewellery Maker. We're very excited. You've been loving these today and they feel lovely. So we have here the crystal mesh. Now, it's a beautiful crystal-like fabric, and that's what it is. It's a lovely, supple, beautiful. I mean, can you imagine? You could do that. Look, you could actually twist it if you wanted to. That looks nice as well, doesn't it? So it is a stunning Swarovski crystal-like fabric, available in all different colourways. £26.95. How many you got left? Okay, less than 10, single figures. So the crystal mesh, you're getting a 4-lined crystal mesh there. You can sew these, you can glue these. So before Linda Brumwell goes, Linda, you could add those into fabric and add that into shibori ribbon effortlessly, couldn't you? Yes, completely. Thank you, darling. It would really create such a look. It would, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Yep, Linda Brumwell's going, so thank you, Linda. Now, that has pretty much gone. Okay, that is the Aurora Borealis. You get all the beautiful colours there. Let me now show you. Now, these are the 3x3 centimetre squares. As I said, if you go into the Swarovski shop, you will get charged £69 or £99 for the earrings. And you literally attach the crystal mesh to a shepherd hook, you're done. It's as simple as that. That's all you got to do. You got to do it. And they look fantastic as well. That's if you want to. Oops. The perfect earrings, as I said. Just add a shepherd hook and they're ready to wear. Ready to wear. Right then. Would you like to see these? Now, these are 3 by 3 centimetre square, okay? Now, they are golden shadow. Now, we've had golden shadow Swarovski crystals on the show before, but these are in this beautiful, it's effectively a flexible metal carrier, if you think about it, in that fabric, and it's integrated with those loose pointed back crystals, the Swarovski crystals. All different colourways with that, but it's got a fluidity to it. It's a fluid mesh, and you can create simple earrings, other jewellery if you want to. The great thing is there's a little bit, can you see close up here? There's actually space between each one of these crystals. Can you see, look? Now that means, like Linda's just been showing us with the shibori ribbon, you've actually got room to sew through or add a jump ring. Can you see, look, if I hold that out for you so you can see. Just want to show you the holes through the centre, look. So how easy would it be to sew or add a jump ring through there? Effortless, wouldn't it? Effortless. $22.95. Now, I'm just checking, you get one, don't you? You do get both. Do you? Oh, okay. Oh my word, that's even more impressive then. Hang on a second. As I said, please have a look now. Please, please, please have a look. Pair of earrings, Swarovski, and these are Swarovski, so if you go into the Swarovski shop, obviously the earrings, have a look, they are £69 or £99. So that is, let's say you add in your shepherd hook, let's say you go sterling silver or yellow gold plated sterling silver, can you get that? Let's say that costs you, I don't know, let's say £1. So for less than £25 you can make the earrings, so that is £44 minimum profit on the £69. Pooh! Very impressive. Very impressive. Now then, I love this colour. Oh, I do like this. Black diamond. Now the black diamond, let me just tell you, it's very unusual. It says black diamond, but actually it's quite green. It's quite a green tone to it. So if you've got any of our Prasiolite amethyst, for example, I am just going to show you that together because it looks fantastic. There you go, look. Black diamond. But as I said, when you get this home, you will see that it's actually slightly more greeny. It's really, really unusual colour. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really innovative, this crystal mesh. And it's a fabric, basically, that is sparkling with Swarovski crystal, isn't it? But with all that space to sew into and add into. It's gorgeous. Now, it can be applied with ease onto lots of different materials, either by heat. Now, you might have the hot fix version of the Swarovski, which you can use as well, or by gluing or by sewing. It's that simple. Okay, really, really simple. Beautiful bracelets these create. $24.95. Now, if I can show you here, look how easy this is to add a toggle clasp. Let me just show you, look. Oh, I've just managed to twist it. That was really clever, wasn't it? Come here. There you go. So look, just add in, just so I can show you, because you might be thinking, how do you make this into jewellery? It's really simple. Add in, look, into this, through the hole, a little jump ring. Add your toggle clasp, or any kind of clasp that you want to. Same on your other end, look, just add in your jump ring through the material, straight through, add in your toggle, and you've got a beautiful bracelet. Now look at that. So you saw that in a boutique jewellers or a big department store down on, you know, somewhere like Rodeo Drive or London, Brazil, Paris, whatever. There ain't no way you're thinking that's $24.95, are you? Nah. Nah. Right then, so the next one is the square. So the earrings, again, love this colour. Love them. Black diamond, but as I said, if you love your greens, it's like a greeny colour. It's beautiful. So again, as I said, has anybody gone online and trusted me, or not trusted me even, rather? Did you find the earrings that I showed you on the right-hand side? Kim's just did it. You know, I'm not suggesting you don't trust me for a second, but just saying, go and have a look. In the Swarovski shop, £69 for these earrings, or £99. There's two prices. I don't know why the price is different actually on them, but and they look great, don't they? Look, and they tell you what, they feel lovely, and they're lovely and lightweight because it's just flexible fabric. Don't they look fabulous? Oh, ooh, yeah, ooh. Totes fab, totes glam. So both of them, love this colour. Love this colour. Oh my word. How are we doing that then? As I said, £69. So what's that? Add your shepherd hook in for £1. That's £20. Hook. So you got £49, or if it's the £99, you got £79 profit. I tell you what, hang on a minute, on a pair of earrings, that ain't bad, is it? £79 profit. Bonkers. Oh, now, do you know, oh, I love this. Oh, this is my favourite. In fact, chokers are in. Chokers are bang on trend. Look at that. Look at, oh, come on. Who doesn't fancy me now? Come on, be honest. You know, be really truthful for yourselves. Can you honestly say you don't fancy me right now? All the crew said, well, yeah, fair enough, Zane. Now look at that. Oops. Oh. Okay, these are nearly gone. $21.95. Going to make the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous choker piece of jewellery this is. $21.95. And then the earrings that I've got, you don't have to make them into earrings, of course, if you don't want to. We've just done them made them into earrings because we know actually how much the earrings sell for with Swarovski. And they're just beautiful. But again, imagine adding these into some clothing, because again, you know, this is flexible, beautiful crystal mesh material. So if you want to add that into home furnishings even, can you imagine stitching that into, hang on, I've got some cushions on my sofa I'm well bored with. I could just add one of those into the centre and stitch those into my cushions, couldn't I? Oh, man, you got such a naughty price there. No, I think that's going to be one of the best-selling. You might love the Aurora Borealis. You might want to go all different colours, look. What do you think? You could actually put them all together if you wanted to, look. And have all different colours. Well done on those. Well done. Have you written all the codes down for me, Kim, or am I not going to get them? Sure, you're not going to get them. Okay, all right then, thanks for that. Okay, sorry, I'm going to have to make a bit of space here. Hang on a second. I might need a bit of help, Emma, to just offload a bit of, just to make a bit of, because we've got a bit of, thank you, darling. Thank you, sweet pea. I need that doing back up as well. Thank you, darling. Sorry, Emma. Thank you, Emma. Right. Oh, oops. You know what I'm like. Thank you. Right then, so I did promise you the ball chain. I'm going to give you a whole hour of miss it, miss out, aren't I, Kim? Yes, I am. Do you fancy a metre length? 100 centimetres of a sterling silver ball chain. Now, I've got this at home. Made lovely earrings, lovely necklace, lovely bracelet. You've got 6.5 grams of sterling silver in that metre. 6.5 grams. Now, I've got different lengths. You may have seen this originally as we added them as a ready-made 16-inch necklace. I think we did 18 as well. And it's called a satellite link chain. The idea being it looks like satellites. Now, these are slightly larger, 3mm, because the standard satellite link chain that we did was, I think, either a 1mm or a 2mm ball. These are a little bit bigger. They're a 3mm. And aren't they lovely? And that's going to give you that wonderful, wonderful extra lustre as the light hits those beautiful balls of silver. Great balls of silver. You're doing a whole metre for $17.95. Come on, price. We all do know how long a metre is, don't we? 100 centimetres, 40 inches. It's a lot, isn't it? It is, it's a lot. $17.95. Stunning, absolutely stunning chain. That'd go lovely with the crystal mesh we've just done, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. $17.95, well done. Okay, now, hopefully you're getting used to us here on the mid-show now, because what we're starting to do is miss it, miss out, which means if you love it, you like it, grab it, bag it, leg it, do it, right? Okay, which one? Let me move those over so I can get to them. Right, oh my. Very cheeky, gorgeous. Is that Amazonite? Is that Russian Amazonite? Ooh, 6 left. Now, we don't get that colour very often, I'm afraid. Amazonite can be a lot lighter blue, as opposed to that beautiful sort of wonderful green. Russian Amazonite. This is in fantastic. £10.95. We only had a few chances left, single figures available, 6 in fact. This is going to be one of the most spellbinding, dramatic Russian Amazonites. It's the strongest coloured Amazonite that we've ever had on Jewellery Maker before. Hence why there are only 6 left. And the perfect size, the 6mm. The wonderful, wonderful favourite size of Jewellery Makers, the 6mm size gemstone. Genuine, natural. Yeah. You know, I mean, with the kits that we've just done, those beautiful magenta seed beads that we just had in the kit, and those gorgeous shibori ribbons, that perennial garden, fabulous. Just about to sell out, well done. Now, I did go fast through this hour, and I've only got 45 minutes, and I'm going to try and bring you 37 treats. 36 now, because I've just done one. 37 treats in 45 minutes. I'm going to be allowed to go a minute a deal for you. So then, if you'd like to add in some beautiful Amazonite nuggets, oh, for goodness, what can I say, really? 84 strand of Amazonite, Brazilian Amazonite, 110 carats, 84 centimetres for a sandwich or coffee price. £3.95. You are a bad girl. Bad. Now, we don't normally do this. We had this on the show yesterday, and we were inundated with people saying, I didn't get it. Well, there's 3 chances. That's it. Sorry. You had the lot. You had the absolute... I showed this with so many gemstones on the show yesterday. We don't normally bring you a strand that we had on the day before, but we have been inundated with requests on this, and that is your last few chances, I'm afraid. 5mm round. How often do you get a 5mm? How often do you get a round Baltic amber? How often do you get that beautiful cherry tone, which is halfway between a cherry tone and a cognac? It's the most gorgeous glow. 5mm stacked strand of Baltic cherry amber there. And a very generous length, 38 centimetres of the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Baltic amber that we absolutely adore. As I said, there were 3 chances left yet, $34.95 for that entire strand. And there's a lot of beautiful Baltic amber on there that just glows. So, so pretty. I tell you what, if I were you, and if you can get on the website, if we've still got any left, JewelleryMaker.com, get your satin gold 49 strand stainless steel beading thread for those, because you want something nice and secure. All right. There were 3 chances. Miss it or miss out. We're not kidding, are we? Oh, brilliant. Oh, this would go lovely with those, Kimalata. She went, that's the idea, look. 4 left. Now, you love these. You absolutely love these. Somebody asked me the other day about these. Is the centre section of these charms, these slider charms, sterling silver? Yes, it is. Okay. So that centre section there, look. Is it sterling silver? Yes, it is. Excuse me, everybody. Ignore the price, okay? Lowest ever price. It's bonkers because also, did you even know that we could facet amber? I'm guessing not. Faceted amber. It's collectible for that reason alone. And I tell you what, if you just got it with those beautiful ambers that we've got, I've got 2 more spaces coming up and that's it. There you go, look. The beautiful, look at the glow that comes through those. Faceted charm of a cognac amber or a spacer bead or whatever you fancy, whatever you'd like to call it. 925 sterling silver in the centre. Wow. Wow, 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 we were. Okay, so you're going to have to keep me a track on how many we've done, Kim, so I don't slow down. Oh, my favourite. Every time I get these on, which is so rare, I just go giddy. They're dreamy, aren't they? I love the shape. I love the elongated, gorgeous droplet shape. They're like icicles, aren't they? Icicles of beauty. Massive long strand. Sea blue chalcedony. Think of the kits we've had today. Think how well that will go with the kits, with the shibori. Isn't it beautiful? Can I give you an idea of how many you've got on there? Because again, lovely graduation. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. 35. And you've got that glow of chalcedony. A lovely weight to it as well. It's like a little tubular bells. Right then. Oh, you got... Now this is my favourite gemstone on the planet. There are 4 chances. We had chromed upside on the show. I think it was Friday. We had a few strands all sold out and then miss it, miss out. Now this is a very high end, very special, incredible quality strand of chromed. What are you doing, Kim? Can you go a bit naughty on chrome dioxide? No way! You've got to have made a mistake then. Were the 4? Were the 4, Kim? Four chances left? I'll tell you what now, can I be honest, everybody? I'll be absolutely truthful. If I was at home now, I'd be trying to get all 4 of those. $69.95, half the stock's gone. That is an absolute dream. I tell you now, you'd be up against me if I was at home, and I'd have had, not surprised. $69.95 and you got it for $29.95 for chrome dioxide. I'll say it again, you're a bad girl. It's not funny. That's not funny. No, you did laugh then, and that actually wasn't funny. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, you consider yourself told off and all. Do I get broad brummy when I'm serious? Do I? You're naughty, you are. Did I go really brummy then? You're a bad girl, you are. You're naughty, how am you? Right then. Fluorite. Fluorite. Oh, now, I'll tell you what, earlier on we had them big 14 millers, didn't we? Ooh, yeah. How awesome would that be? Makes you think of our lovely guest designer, Hannah Osborne, doesn't it? Massive 14 millers with a 10 miller. Oh, my goodness me. 10 millimetre. We're just taking those fluorites to $6.95. It's fantastic. Do you want to have a look with the amethyst that we did earlier? Look. Oh, yeah. Do you like that? $6.95 fluorite with those fabulous ambient amethysts. Oh, now this garnet's amazing. Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Grab it. There aren't many left. Look at the shape marquees. Now, I happen to know natural. Superb. Only a marquee shape of garnet. Gorgeous garnet and all. Can you see, look? Well, I say marquees. Actually, they're a diamond, aren't they? I'd say they're actually more diamond shape. Would you not? Natural, stunning Indian garnet. $7.95. Hence why there aren't enough remaining. So naughty, isn't it? Can we just can you see that lovely diamond shape? Look. Can you see it? Look. Isn't that lovely? January birthstone, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous garnet. Now I've got one chance on the next one. Sorry about this. One chance. I do apologise about this. Okay. Something we all love to see. The gift box. Okay, everybody, first come, first served. We have got one strand of the blue diamonds that everybody is talking about, and I do mean everybody. Now, prepare yourselves, because we already know, all of us that are gemstone addicts, we already know that that is a superb price on blue diamonds. That is even better. 25% off blue diamonds. That should never be in the same phrase. 25% off genuine, phenomenal blue diamonds. Now, I am way over allocated. If you want those blue diamonds at a £50 saving for rare, I mean, that's rarity on a strand. That's a dream strand. And you've got a long strand there, 8 long centimetres. Packed with decadent, dazzling, and there's no other word for it, dazzling diamonds. Look how slowly I'm moving my hand. Look at the sparkle. Look at the incredible, incredible sparkle on those blue diamonds. One chance only. I'm not going to. There's a lot of you there. There's a lot of you there, but I can't wait. We'll tell you when it's gone. So at the moment, if you check those out, they're yours. Never seen them at £149.95 before. Brilliant. Now, I mentioned on the lavender opal earlier saying it got a very lovely sort of almost Conzite shade, didn't I? How lovely. Natural. Oh, just perfect, aren't they? I'm just going to show you with the amethyst again. Amethyst and Conzite, or Conzite and pearls, is gorgeous. Imagine that with some of the crystal mesh we just had with this Swarovski. Incredible. If you can get... how many? Okay, 14 left. Let me show you on the neckline. This... I know I keep banging on about rarity, but it is. It's a superbly feminine, stunning, wonderful, world-renowned rarity. Incredibly sought after, superb, and to get it in 8mm rounds is a dream, and I do mean a dream. £17.95 is ridiculous. We got Conzite on the Jewellery Maker website, quite rightfully, at £99.95, and it's a smaller carat weight. It's a shorter strand. You've got a I've got to show you on the skin tone because Conzite just needs to be worn. It's like pearls, has to be worn, utterly gorgeous. You've got the perfect tone there that you want for your Conzite. £17.95. As I said, you know, realistically that should have a 7, an 8, a 9 on the front of that, not a 1. Not a 1. Wow, wow, these are oh, can I just show you these? Sorry, Kim, can I just show you those together, look? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Look at those together with those rice pearls. Wow. 19. Can I do those? Do you mind? Thanks, Kim. She went, go on then, you can do those. Thanks, Kim. That's ever so sweet of you because they're just lovely with those. I'm actually salivating. It's very unattractive. 3 chances for the pink pearls. Beautiful pink pearls for just a piddly £12.95 if you don't mind me saying. I'm just going to pop those. That colour, you know, is natural. Doesn't it go lovely with the Conzite? Oh, yeah. So we've just done £17.95 on the Conzite. So for both of those today, you can get those for £30. That don't make sense, does it? £30 for natural pink, beautiful, that's natural. Natural pink freshwater cultured pearls and the natural Conzite for £30, both of them. Right then. I have some kind of... Oh, another gift box. Oh, my... Oh, these were the taster strands that we did. Oh, didn't ever actually see the kyanite. 8 chances remaining. Do you know how difficult this gemstone is to cut? To bring out all those amazing colours. Those are the colours that you want in kyanite. Big, big drops. Every single one of those is easily a considered pendant, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 potential natural Nepalese wonderful kyanites mined at the, you know, this is the area where Mount Everest is, bearing in mind. Not an easy gemstone, high up, rooftop of the world, very difficult mining conditions. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't get me mining for kyanite, too difficult. And then to actually be able to cut the gems, oh, this is gem quality, without question, isn't it? 8 chances left. Oh, now she's worrying me because she said, oh, she's giggling about the price. She didn't, you're never going to believe this. I'll never believe any of our prices, Missy. And you've already been in... No way. That's as naughty as the Burmese blinking sapphire we did the other day. Oh, is that right, hon? How have we got 8 left? I mean, genuinely, how on earth have we got 8 left of those? Kyanite on the skin tone. In fact, let me show you, look, let me show you, let me show you, look at that, look at that, look at that. If you love blue, if you love a really rich, gorgeous blue, I love the way those are, you've got the different shades of the kyanite there on the strand as well. Because if you actually ever see a piece of rough of kyanite, it's got all, that's exactly what it should look like. That's exactly what you want to come through in your kyanites. 20, can you put me down for a code? I know I won't get one, but EJRU40. Can you write it down anyone, hon? Do you mind? Collector's strand that all day long. And workable as well. Right size, you know, they're not too little. They're nice size kyanite to add into jewellery there as pendants. Oh. These are so nice. Six chances. Lava kite. Just pick one to show you, look. So I want to show you all the way around. A lava kite skull. Now look at the carving. Look at the eye sockets. Look at his teeth. He's ace, isn't he? He looks happy, doesn't he? What do you think as skulls go? Drill kind of right through the centre. If I show you at the bottom of the skull, look. So real centre through drilled. If I show you on the side, you can see the kind of size of gemstone it is. Fascinating lava kite, so moody. Oh, I tell you what, we got. I mean, how long until Halloween? It's only about 4 months or something, isn't it? Just over 4 months. So if you're thinking about Halloween and you're starting to make your Halloween pieces, you've got to have these, surely. I mean, they're so big. Oh my word! Hang on, how much did you get for that? I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5, I've got 6, I've got 7, I've got 8, I've got 9, I've got 10, I've got 11, I've got 12, I've got 13, I've got 14, that's less than £1 each. Ridiculous. Do you know what? We're giving you a great big lava kite strand there with 260 carats of gemstone. Wonderfully rare lava kite that you hardly ever get. They've all been carved into these really cool, funky, fabulous skull shapes for £1 each. Oh, no-brainer, innit? At any age can wear those. Unisex, completely, any gender. Fabulous, cool, wonderful skulls, lovely effective lava kite, and less than £1 each. Brilliant. Congratulations. Well done on that one. Fab, fab, fab. These are natural. When you see the colour, just remind yourself natural. Natural. They're not reconstituted. I have to be careful with that. I always want, in my head, you know what, it comes in before regurgitated. And I have to change it and swap it every time that comes into my head. Reconstituted. No, this one. Is it heat treated? No. Natural. For $7.95. Now that is impressive, isn't it? Natural lava kite. Natural lapis lazuli, sorry. Look at the blues. I wonder what would the coated London blue look like? Do you like it? I'm not sure. I'm going to take that off. No, but sometimes you try. I tell you what would look good. Hang on a second, because I know it looks good. You ready? Ta 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 ta. Love that. Right then, natural. Poof. Oh, I've got many of these left. Super, 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 super popular. Are these the 5mm sterling silver beads? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now there aren't many left. Again, back by popular demand, sterling silver with a very generous aperture. Yes, sterling silver rounds. Now, if you get those lapis lazuli that we've just had in those rounds, and you added in one of those lovely spacers. In fact, I'm going to try and hold it so I can hide the hole for a second and show you the silver. There you go, it's better. Look at that. 5mm sterling silver. We gave you the elasticity in the show yesterday to suggest making... Sorry, Gemma. Gemma? Emma? Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Try it again. If you add in those with your elasticity and you make a lovely stretchy bracelet, you can make the stretchy bracelet seem a lot more obviously valuable, and it hides the knots. I know we talk about this all the time, but they really are wonderful. Some of the pearls that we've had today would look gorgeous with these. Any kind of round gemstone if you pop in. And again, you can change the shapes if you want to and go sort of a rectangle or hexagonal with a round and mix up the shapes. That always looks great and adds a bit of texture as well, adds that metallic shimmer and luxury. So it really can heighten the perceived value of your jewellery by adding these in. They really do. Have you seen the gram weight of sterling silver, anybody? Bottom of the screen. Wait, just down there, look, where the tweezers are. Can you see? It's a lot. 5 12.5 grams of silver there, because we were saying the other day actually, normally you'd expect, especially with that sort of size, probably a pack of 10, and if we were feeling generous on Jewellery Maker, might double that to 20. But the reason we've only got so few of these remaining is because there are 40 sterling silver 5mm beads there. In sterling silver, 5.5 grams. Now, these have been incredibly popular. I have only a limited number remaining, okay? Now, one parcel of these with a pack of 20 for £12.95 would be superb, wouldn't it? We'd be all going, yeah, jingle your bells, we'd be saying, wouldn't we? Wouldn't we? Jingle your bells. But if you fancy 40 chances, 40 of those. Now, you'd just use one as a centerpiece in a stretchy bracelet, wouldn't you? And you could make 40 stretchy bracelets if you wanted to. Or, you know the beautiful pearls that we had earlier? In fact, let me give you an example. I've got some pearls here. Imagine a head pin. Imagine the pearl, and then imagine one of those added onto the top or the bottom, because you could get away with that with the size of pearl like that, because you've got a 5mm sterling silver spacer there. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah? Perfect. Absolutely lovely. There you go. Look, just pop them into position there. Look, give you an idea. Doesn't that look lovely? Yeah? See what I mean about how it sort of raises the perceived value straight away? Oh! Couldn't hear what she was saying then. You said, she kept saying GG's. I was thinking, GG's? What? 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 A popo? She apparently used to call a horse a popo. I don't think you can justify that to any of us, actually, Kim. I think you're just having a moment as a kid. Right then, sorry. Too many there. Now, Ryan's taught me the trick where you can put them in... There's too many? Too many? Too many? Right then, so GG's, apparently. Oh, love these. I love these. They're rocking all over the world. Ding, 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 ding. Right then. And they, look at that, so cute. And I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Rocking all over Jewellery Maker. Right then, so we've got these lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, it takes me back to when I used to go shopping with my mum, and there used to be a rocking horse in the department store, and I was always allowed to go on it at the end of the shopping. It was lovely. And look, they actually do have a little rocky look. They actually rock. Oh, they're so, look at the detail. I mean, look, you've got all the, pardon? Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to 2 christenings. In fact, no, I'll be going to 3. I'm going to 3 christenings. In fact, in the next 2 months, in fact, July, August, September, I've got a christening each month. Well, there's handy, isn't it? There's tidy, isn't it? There's the christening bracelet, sorted. Right, I'll have the code then, please. I'm going to 3. I'm going to Ava Rose's, I'm going to Molly's, and I'm going to Louie's christening. 3 months on the trot. July, August, September. So, yes, please. Come here, Mark Smith. These are going to £4.32 each. Oh, no, they're not. What? Oh, you just said £12.95. Come here, you. Hello, Gorge. £2.65.
They'd be amazing for christening gifts.
No, we've just said that. No, that's perfect. No, brilliant. Because I'm going to Lynn Jinx, presenter on Genpro. I'm going to her little girls. Ava Rose. Yep. Yeah, so I'm going to hers in July. Then in August, I'm going to. I'm going to hers in August, and then in September, I'm going to Steve Bennett's little boy Louis, and Hannah's little girl Molly.
Gosh.
Molly Ivy. So yeah, so I could. Well, I'll tell you what, that'd be a cheap christening bracelet you could make lovely, even. So I'll tell you what, if I buy those now, then do you want to just take those home and make that? You would as well, wouldn't you? You're nice and hot after being in there. I know.
I'm just going home, so.
Okay. So I'll see you.
Yes, I'll see you all tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning, bright and breezy. You can have your arms out tomorrow.
No.
Go on, give us some naked skin tomorrow. Go on, I dare you. I dare you. It's going to be too hot tomorrow.
It's going to be even hotter tomorrow.
So
than
where?
Today,
Come on, come
it's
on.
lovely air conditioning.
Yeah, but come on, get the skin out.
We are spoiled, aren't we?
Yeah.
So
Drive safely. See you in the morning.
Make sure you stay tuned for Claire's. Have you seen
Sarah
Claire's
Loon.
pieces?
Yeah, stunning. She's brilliant with Sarah Loon, isn't she?
So,
yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. See you bright and breezy.
Yeah.
Bye, darling. Drive safely. Bye, Mark. Drive safely. Drive safely. So naughty. Now, the key to my heart, which Mark possesses, he does indeed. He offered to be my dad earlier. He said, "I'll be your daddy." I thought, "Oh." I said, "You're not rich enough, Mark." May I just say, actually, happy Father's Day to everybody. It is Father's Day here in the UK, so happy Father's Day to everybody. Kim just went, happy Father's Day to my daddy. What's your dad's name? Happy Father's Day, Barry. Emma?
Tony.
Happy Father's Day, Tony. You want to join in, Amelia?
My stepfather's Terry.
Stepfather Terry, yeah. I'm going to say stepfather Jerry and my dad, Dangerous Dave. Ryan? Nick. Oh, that sounds solid. Nick. Happy Father's Day to Ryan's daddy, Nick. Anybody else? No. And happy Father's Day to you. And stepfathers as well, because very important. Ain't it hard finding a stepfather's card? Oh, drives me mad. Oh, honestly. You have like millions, don't you? And then one. You're like a father to me. Thanks. One card. Tell you what, I'm going to start designing cards and Mom for the West Midlands. Mom. Oh, gotta buy it. I'm going to design cards, I am. Anyway, a key pendant. No, it was my friend's daughter's 21st birthday the other day, and the idea was always that you gave the key on her 21st, wasn't it? Do you remember? 21 today, 21 today, she's not the key of the door, she'd never been 21 before. But yeah, so you used to get a key. And apparently Kim said she got loads of keys on her 21st. What's the, yeah, key to the door apparently. I suppose that's the hope that as a parent your kids will move out by 21, I suppose that's the idea. I tell you what though, I love about these keys. Aren't they full? They're so beautiful, aren't they? I mean, real vintage type. You can imagine that opening like a lovely door to a castle. Do you think? Yeah, it really actually looks like that key could open. Oh, I tell you what. Do you know what that key looks like? Do you know what that key looks like? The key to my grand piano. You can lock a grand piano. You can lock the lid down, obviously for transportation, and that's what the key looks like. In fact, I might bring in my key in. I might bring the key in tomorrow to show you. That looks like the key to a grand piano. £8.95. £8.95. It's got a nice movement actually, hasn't it? You know, I mean, my lovely best friend Karen is an estate agent, so that'd be a nice gift for her, wouldn't it, as well? A key. What else could you use keys for? Did you just say handcuffs, Ryan? Well, we know what Ryan's up to later. Well, a policeman, policewoman, good point, yeah. They work with handcuffs. Yeah, that's what you meant, wasn't it, Ryan? Yeah. You should be arrested by the prize police today, Kimberly. Which one am I doing, darling? Oh, yes. Oh, these are let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring. Amazing, amazing, amazing show. I've got 4 chances left, sorry. 4. Now I've got to find out how many I've got left to get through because I think I've got a bit slow. Got to speed up, get these out in front of you. £17.95. We have, oh gosh, and they're gorgeous. Look, even the smallest ones. The Labrador Essence is amazing. Amazing shapes, beautiful kites of Labradorite. Put these with the Labradorite that you had earlier. I mean, there they go. If I just turn them into the light there, look, there we go. Come on, there you go. Violets and golds and gorgeous tones as you go through that strand into the light. Look, pop, there they go. Look, you just got to pop them into the light. They're beautiful. Beautiful. How many have I got on the strand? Somebody said 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So the good news is less than £1 each. Now, I've got some rounds. Now, how far through are we? How many have I got to fit in 15 minutes, Kim? How many? 19. I'm going to do it. I'm going to set a challenge. Right, we're on. We're gone. Miss it, miss out. You ready? Come on then. 2 a minute. Labradorite rounds. 10 minutes. You've got to count me down at 30 seconds. Come on, you lot. 10 mil rounds of labradorite. There are 4 chances left to own. Oh no, this is great to get rounds. To get rounds. 10 mil rounds of labradorite. 260 carats. 4 chances. Oh my word, that's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. I'm not being funny. No, you don't even need to look at them again, do you? 9.95. 10 mil. Next one. Come on, Kim. Don't you slow me down. Don't you slow me down wondering which one you're doing. Oh! What? There's 1 left. I'm surprised. There's any. Look at that. Oh! Look at those Sharrowite. Oh my word. Pop those with your Zambian amethyst. It's going to look wicked. 1 chance left. No, I'm not surprised. There you go. 9.95 for natural, genuine Russian Sharrowite. No brainer. Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. Sorry, everybody. She's gone right slow on me. If I fail this challenge now, it's her fault. Now then, citrine in funky squares. 5 left. This is on and gone. This is, I'm afraid, on and gone. Now these go. Look at these little tiny witty cutie. Three little mil squares. Look, they're so cute. Aren't they cool though? Aren't they? Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got to show you. I've got to do it. Dendrite opal. Dendrite opal. I didn't show Mark, did I? Oh, I forgot to show Mark the dendrite opal. He's going to kill me. Oh, well. I'll ring him up later in time to get them if there's any left. Yeah, with those. Beautiful. Oh, gorge. Are there any dendrite opals for me to get? Oh, they're not. Oh, I like them. Well, that's a lovely burnt orange colour, isn't it? Ooh, is that coral? Oh, isn't that lovely? I'll tell you what, coral is usually very, very, very expensive, apart from when it's on Jewellery Maker, for some bonkers reason. Oh, it is a burnt orange as well. There was me saying burnt orange, and it is as well, isn't it? Oh, do you know what I'd put those with? You know the turquoise we had earlier? Oh, yeah, that sold out. Let me show you on the neckline those, because coral's fabulous. Look at that, lovely burnt orange. Go on. I'm still going to show you. There you go. Right, next one, quick. Oh, Zane, come on. Yeah, come on. All right, Brian. Oh, he's probably giving me a hard time, he is. I've got 15 left to do. Oh, dear, I'm going to have to worry. Right, then. 120 carats. Oh, I love these. Oh, hang on, I was going to show you that one first. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Weren't they cool? Oh, yeah. Carlos Fossil. No. Hang on a sec. They should be $17.95. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5. I got 5 there, so that means each of them is only £2, isn't it? Each of those Carlos Fossils are only £2 a piece, and they're absolutely. Oh, I'd love to do that one in a ring. Woo! $17.95. Is everything selling out? Are you being quick? You being quick? Yeah, you being quick. Yeah. Oh, where do they come from? Oh, my word. Okay, I haven't got many of these. I'm ever so great shape. Oh, these with the... I've got 2. These with the square citrines we've just done. Natural? Yeah, of course they are. Burmese? Yeah, of course they are. Jadeite? Are they going under 30? Yes, they are. Are they going under 30 quite considerably? Yes, they are. Oh, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? That's a bit naughty, isn't it? $14.95 for a 30 centimetre length strand of natural Burmese, beautiful, gorgeous, fabulous texture. Now then, right there. Oh, these are ace. Now, you can use these separately, but they do look wicked together, look. Oh, turn around. Might help, mightn't it? There you go. Now, Kim, my producer, is obsessed with marble. So if you do love marble, they are quite... Oh, I tell you what, actually, wouldn't they look nice with the shields, the kites we've just done, with the labradorite? Kite and that... Because you've got like a tie shape, haven't you, look? Oh, my word. 190 carats in a necklace layout bar strand for $6.95. First person in, bought 3. Why not? Aren't they unusual, though, the way they're... So you could... I mean, you could separate those 2 ones out on the side and have all those. And they're actually quite nice for a jet because they're in like a tie shape, aren't they? Ooh. Oh, this is really naughty. Ah. I know, this is really naughty. Okay, sterling silver, beautiful hammered cable chain. Well, I say chain, it's a necklace because it's already finished for you, look. Yeah? Isn't that sparkly? Isn't that incredibly sparkly because it's hammered, so you get the texture, guaranteed. 18-inch, 925 sterling silver. Ready? Come on, price. Whop yourself in. Yeah, $5.95. It's a fit. I know, it's so naughty. 18-inch, fully finished, guaranteed extra sparkle because of that texture. With the hammer. 2.5 grams of sterling silver, hammered, sterling silver, sparkly, gorgeous, $5.95, absolute no-brainer. Add it to your order and enjoy. Right. Okay, how many have I got left, Kim? Oh, don't say that. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Okay, sterling silver, amethyst, connectors, bezel set. 95 sterling silver, amethyst. We're going to take these. Now, usually when we take these, oh, God, that's brilliant. Okay, sometimes we get them to $34.95, which is £3.50. Sometimes we get them to $24.95, which is £2.50. Very occasionally, we get the amethyst bezel connectors down to £1.50 a piece. Yeah, £1.50 a piece at £14.95 for 10 of them. Now, Linda very kindly taught you how to rosary link earlier, didn't she? So you could make those into a lovely rosary link and a design. Really pretty. Yeah, she did teach us, yeah. Glad you were watching, Ryan. Okay. Oh, this is lovely. You know that chain we've just had? Yeah? That lovely... Oh, hang on. Come here. It's me microphone wire, sorry. Derek, you're getting earlier.
Hello.
You'll be in at one with me soon. Oops, a daisy. Now, these are beautiful. I've bought these. They're fantastic. You just add them to a sterling silver chain and the job is done. Beautifully framed. $8.95. Stunning. A lovely lilac. Very contemporary design. Sort of brings the pearls into this century, doesn't it, for really designer. $8.95. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous price for the pearl. Let alone to be set into that sterling silver. It's just bonkers. Absolutely. You've been a bit naughty now, Kim, but, you know, we'll let you off. Because I'm going to come straight off and get anything that's left. I'm going to hoover up. Now, you know what I just said about rosary link? These are rosary link connectors ready to go. Bezel set, bead connectors. Can I just show you that? Look, so there's a loop there and there's a loop there. I change my finger so you can see the top there. Look, there you go. A loop there and a loop there. Those will add in to bracelets, earrings. In fact, they'd elongate your earrings brilliantly, wouldn't they? You add the top loop to your shepherd hook, have that, and then add your gemstone at the bottom. They look lovely. Absolutely lovely. Or make a full bracelet out of them for $7.95. So you've got the 5 million of the sterling silver spacer beads. In fact, I'll tell you what, if you wanted to extend them, you know those 5 mil we got earlier for $12.90, we've got 40 of them, you could actually extend those a little bit longer, couldn't you, by adding those in and make your own rosary link? Couldn't you? So add those in. Yeah, brilliant. Right then, I've got one more treat before I do a couple of little recaps, as we call them in the trade. Which one is it, darling? Well, there's... Now, we had the popcorn slider bracelet on the show yesterday. Did the deal of the day, didn't we? If you were watching, everyone was, oh, yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got one. Would you like the matching necklace? Now, this doesn't have the slider. It's my new favourite length of chain. 22-inch. Brilliant. You know, like when you've got like a larger sort of neck space on the top, like a V-neck, like I'm wearing now. An 18 or 16-inch doesn't quite fill the gap, does it, darlings? Sometimes length is important. 22-inch. Can I show you the length? Can I show you the length, just quickly? Because you might be thinking, I don't know what 22-inch looks like. I've never had 22-inch. Let me show you. Look at that. Now, isn't that, for that neckline, perfect length? Perfect length. Yeah? Yeah. Yep. Now then, somebody's just said, can we see the dendrite open again? Of course you can. Of course you can. Now, Linda Brumwell's been with Jewellery Maker since day dot, 7 years. She said today, in all of her history on Jewellery Maker, this is the best strand of dendrite opal she has ever seen. The price point was ridiculous, but brilliant. So we don't mind, do we? You know, let's face it, you know. we'd class it as robbing people blind, but with Jewellery Maker, we'll let you. It's bonkers. $12.95. Now, again, you've got all the aspects that you want there. The kits, you've got the Sahara Desert sandstorms, you've got the beautiful Swiss Alps and the winter scenes and the lovely sort of pine needle, gorgeous in the forest, you're walking, you've got all those I mean, they're just magical. Very sizable rondelles as well, very juicy, very delicious, in fact. Big long length strand, $12.95, as Linda said, the best she's ever seen. We were suggesting put it with pearls, put it with your black spinel, but either of the kits with Linda Brumwell this afternoon, I think the second kit sold out. Few of the first kit left, I think, but with the shibori ribbons that we had, they'd look fantastic with all of those incredible seed beads. We showed you with the 3 colourways of that fantastic Swarovski crystal mesh, the gold, the Aurora Borealis, the silver, the black diamond that looks a bit greeny. All of them look fantastic with those as well. Add one of those into those crystal mesh, add them into the earrings. They looked divine. The gunmetal seed beads we had in the kits, absolutely fantastic. $12.95. Oh yeah, $12.95. So I'd like to introduce you to our new guest designer on the show this evening. Guest designer coming up on the Late Show this evening, Derek.
Yes, it's me.
Derek, what are you going to be making for this evening, Derek?
Well, I don't want to give away too much, obviously, but, you know, Sarah Loon, I've been having a little bit of a, you know, play with it.
Right, okay.
And I'm going to make a model of you out of Sarah Loon.
Oh, you got enough? Speaking of which, you have got Claire McDonald coming up, haven't you?
Oh, I have. Yeah, thank heavens, because I don't know one end of Sarah Loon from the other.
Can I tell you now, I launched Sarah Loon with Claire. The DVD, fantastic. She's amazing. She is wonderful with Sarah Loon.
Yeah, and we've got the DVD as well, the introduction DVD as well, which is good. Brilliant
DVD. You will love the Sarah Loon, Derek, as well as everybody else. Claire McDonald is on the show this evening. You've got the sterling silver rings, the bezel set, sterling silver though, because I think if you're going to work with Swarovski, if you're going to work with Sarah Loon, if you're going to work with those beautiful chatons and all the sparkle, I think you're going to want sterling silver. The perfect guest designer to launch your Sarah Loon, to relaunch again for you this evening is Claire McDonald. You've got Derek, you're live until 10 o'clock, so please, please, please stick around, don't go anywhere. Tomorrow morning I will be live with fantastic kits and the Bumblebee Sterling Silver Charms with Mark Smith on the show. So join me at 8 o'clock in the morning, but don't you go anywhere. Thank you for your company. Take care. See you soon.
Our brand